the proceeds and everything that's found go to the children.
Children's Miracle Network.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Together. So we are starting on the world of Jajarn. Time frame is in the middle of a war in 1823, in the time of steel, which is after the time of magic, which there was a ton of flying cities and magical stuff that got removed during the Elf Blood War. Anybody in the world knows these events. Not really relevant to you guys other than the fact that you guys are in the middle of a massive orc war on Ogshire. It's the followers of Grumsh. Grumsh is the orc god of conquest and slaughter. He's basically, his forces are many wild barbarian berserker types against the Bronze Campaign, which is a twin-headed bronze dragon named Midmaru. He is leading the essentially the samurai feudal Japan connection against them. So you guys are kind of mercenaries during this time. You guys are kind of a band pulled together from various walks of life, making a lot of coin off this war, doing very specific things for the Bronze Campaign. They pay better than the other side. You've done a few missions earlier on in the war. It's been going for about 100 years at this point. You guys have only been helping in the last 5 years or so, as you guys have kind of piecemealed and started to come together as a group. Currently, you guys are converging on a village. It's called Tudum, T-U-T-H-N-A-M, sorry. This village is just kind of on the edges of the North Shirk rainforest. As you guys are getting closer to this village, it's kind of a centralized point where a lot of the forces kind of run into each other. Orcs, good and bad, like depending on what side you're on, are just going at it. Humans, goblinoids on both sides. So there's kind of a mixed match. There isn't just like all orcs are evil or all are good. It's kind of a mixed match depending on what side. Usually the big difference is that you can tell is a lot of the orcs that are on the Grumsh side are barbaric, shamanistic, where orcs on the other side generally wear some type of armor. They're a little more uniform, and their combat skills allow them to take on more than one. You guys specialize in taking out high-profile targets, like big creatures, giants, things, war engine type creatures that have kind of allowed the Bronze Campaign to stalemate against the hordes of orcs that have been refunneling and keeping the war going. So in a proxy, you have like the Bronze Campaign for like every one soldier on one side, they can take on 8 to 10 on the other side because of just their skill. But the other side has been maintaining and balancing because they just have the numbers and they keep funneling in. You guys, as you have entered on the kind of the outskirts, kind of split up a little bit. You guys are entering for different points as kind of converging on what is known as Brokill. Brokill is a champion of Grumsh. He is known for riding hill giants into battle. There's already a massive battle going on. And I will get initiative to start. I just need everybody to roll. That's good. And then I'm going to kind of pull groups of two that I've already paired you guys have already been paired up with. And depending, we'll all kind of get everybody. You said you were going to track. I just need somebody to track initiative. Okay. I don't want to give too much to you, John. I appreciate your help today.
What was the name of the champion?
Brokill. B-R-O-K-I-L.
Thank you.
Brokill. Not Brokill.
Brokill. Like bro. Kill.
I like it.
Try to keep it simple. It was a much longer. I was like, no.
It's from Grumble.
G-R-U-U-M-S-H. Yes, sir.
Thank you. That would be it. I always forget the extra U.
Yes, sir.
Sorry,
Max, you looked like you wanted to ask me something.
Nope.
I'm going to kind of bounce around. I'm going to be standing, sitting.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll raise my hand if I have anything.
Okay.
For actions.
Yeah, so initiative.
It might be by your armor class, too.
What's your armor class?
Ben, what'd you get?
I'd like to think it's sort of probably.
That's what I thought.
Plus 4, 19 for down.
22. That's what it was. That part was hidden. What do you get, Ben?
Okay.
19.
I'll say 22. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. No. Go ahead, do that. That works.
Then I'll do next name like that so you can
Okay.
view it.
I think you win for
More-
most difficult to
I'm
pronounce
hoping
name.
you can help keep.
Yay!
them in mind,
That was
like,
intentional.
sometimes-
Good.
I literally went to a elf name generator. I was like, no, too easy, too good, too.
His ultimate is.
So you're kind of elf.
Tyrone?
Got it.
Are you all
Yeah,
in?
that's what you know.
Right.
Are
That's
you
what I
all in
think,
it for the character?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know.
10.
10.
I'm gonna go with that though.
How do
That's
you
what I'm
spell
going with.
Tyrone?
Tyrone.
I'm not very smart, so
Sin.
Neither mine.
cool. Cool. We'll get along great.
C-I-N. Delano. Max?
I rolled a 10.
Alright. Tyrone and Max, who has higher decks?
I have a +1, I think.
Dex?
Yeah.
I have +4.
Okay.
Yeah.
All you.
Max
Super
will go-
Dexy.
Dex.
Dex.
Would you roll them?
7 sorry.
Five?
Plus Sue's one.
Peter? And Sizzle.
17.
Man, I knew your brother, Brenda.
So, you guys are converging on this village. You see a couple buildings. You see a fountain off to the north side of town. We'll kind of keep it simple. You guys are coming in on the corner, so you guys want to place yourselves on like the corners of a map and kind of have a starting point.
We're coming in from different corners?
No, so like Daryl and Tyrone, you guys will be on the corner closest to you, just to
Okay.
start. On other maps that I have, you guys will be a little more dispersed. This is just coming in for this first. You'll be in this corner.
We're in this corner? That'll be
Yeah,
for you.
In that corner there.
Can I ask you to grab my meeting?
Sure.
Where are we going?
I don't know, I always walk around
Oh, you need,
by flapping out
yeah,
in
yeah.
face, but you know.
My mini
does.
does.
Oh, watch out.
Mine
You guys will be next one.
I'll meet back.
So Peter, you're the only one not blocked by a building, so just walking
Surprisingly.
up on. I will let you see. Alex, you can place this
Where would you like it, sir?
just kind of in between the light posts there.
These ones?
Yep.
Yeah.
The monster,
Father-in-law
John?
tried out years ago.
the monsters, 2021.
He's not a local farmer, is he?
Yeah, Rokill's 21,
I mean,
Hillside's
probably
20.
Probably not.
Treating the Hill Giant as a mouse, so I don't want to get him too far away from
What was the
Rokill.
character from Bad Max Thunderzone?
The first thing I thought when you said you were right to him, Giant. Like, oh, he's like,
What was that guy called though? I can't remember, but I know what you're talking about. Master Blaster. Master Blaster, yes. That's the midget that rode was Master and the guy was Blaster.
Oh, yeah.
Are those two
Cinematic maps.
in this end? Just kind of walking up the path.
All right, walking this way.
Ed, you can place this.
Slaying flowers about the place.
Same on this side.
Just make sure they're on the fireball formation.
2 more squares for you. Yep. Thank you, sir. So that way I don't have to like walk in behind you guys.
Look at these guys.
Okay, Jackie Chun and Sin, you guys kind of have the first glance at. You all see the giant hill giant run right through with this orc with this very long halberd that looks kind of gnarly looking. Kind of has for those of you with a passive perception, I'll say of 16 or higher. You can kind of see the blade kind of is nice. It's kind of jagged, but the thing that really stands out is the staff looks long, like absurdly long, and it's probably how he's able to fight on the back of the hill giant, swiping down. You imagine it's Brokill, Jackie and Sin. You guys can kind of see that there's a couple orcs kind of down on the ground. They look berserker types. They don't have any hide over their chest. They seem to be wearing having spears. One of them has a shield and a mace of some kind. As they're moving through this town, as you guys are converging, there's actually a full-on battle cinematic going around you guys. Just orcs and humans, and there's all kinds of craziness going on around you guys, but you guys are kind of moving in, isolating this guy that's been kind of just sitting out of the battle, waiting for anybody to kind of take this point away from them. Tetsu, you and Kite are coming around the area. You haven't heard anything from any of your allies. You guys kind of made agreements, split up, and joined on the edges. What are you doing as you are coming up against this button? You've seen the giant with the rider on him as you're running up to the building, but you're up against the building now, trying to get into position. What are you trying to do?
I will turn to my trusty companion Kite and say, I sense our enemy is nearby. Let's go forward with haste.
Okay.
Let's see. From here, I can't see anything. So I'll just kind of scout ahead, the dash, peek around the corner.
All right. You peek around the corner. You see from the backside. You see this rider. It's got some kind of like saddle of sorts with leather wraps and buckles and kind of like a not very well kept chair. Essentially, it looks like they literally stole it from a bar, threw it on this like leather like strap. It's how he's staying on it is a work of genius at this point. But he's up on it and he seems to be like looking around, kind of moving the long, elongated staff of this halberd. The giant just seems to be whatever he kind of like. He's like he has what appears to be like a dagger or something pointing, and he jabs it into the back of the hill giant to get it to move in whatever direction he wants. And then the orcs on the ground just look like they're sentries. They're just staying within 10, 15 feet of the hill giant as they're walking around. Again, battle. You hear all kinds of swords clashing and shields and axes and all kind of stuff going on around you guys, but it's white noise as you guys are focusing in on what you guys were paid to do.
Sweet. I will unsheath my katana.
Okay.
Ready with two hands. Kite! I have found him. Be ready. And then so I'll just step out right here. That'll be my turn.
Not a lot.
Kinda,
yeah. All right, cool. The two hear movement and they turn to face you, but it's not their turn, so they can't actually.
Good. Yes. Come at me, bro.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay. The orcs behind, they make some noises. Do you understand orc or no?
I do.
You do.
Yes.
They just, you hear them say, "Winged one," behind, and you see the Brokula up on top. Kind of, he like responds by like turning like with a wrenching of his neck to look over his shoulder.
That's right. Your reign of terror will come to an end this day.
Next, right?
Aha.
Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, he will.
Big guy to turn around and come at me, bro.
Yeah.
Sweet. Right?
Oh,
To a good start.
40
kill.
feet. Move through the orcs with reckless abandon. I'll
Yes.
next save. He can move 40 feet.
Let's go.
This is either going to be a really
Okay.
long campaign or a really short campaign.
Yes.
That's what I'm going to roll.
Let's go.
Dex saves for? No, they literally just turned the steps through.
You just couldn't ask for direction.
The one on
No.
the left,
This guy?
who you do? Alex. Roll.
Ooh, a ducky.
Yeah, if it's a 6, he stays alive. If not, he's dead.
He dead.
He's dead. He's off the field. The other one avoids the stepping through, and that's hold on to that. That's going to be a theme.
I love it.
Whoever wants to roll, whenever one of the smaller orcs die, it's relentless. Instead of doing it like what's trying to just have you roll. If it's a 6, they stay
Sweet.
and they survive.
Sweet. Love it.
Okay. Getting up close, you hear him say, "Grumps finds you lacking, bird," and he swings down. This now that you see the full, he has like a 15-foot reach as he swings down with this massive halberd.
Sweet.
It seems menacing. See, I get how many attacks? 3? All right, cool.
Yes.
17, so that's 27, 20, and 28.
They all hit.
Weird.
Oh, so close to my ace.
Yeah, just barely.
Just disappear into a puff of feather.
Missed me by that much.
I think the 7 of us,
Huh?
I think the 7 of us could take it.
13 damage in the first one.
All right. Nope.
I think I'm just
15 on the second one.
All right. Cool.
Jesus. A lot. 19 on the second.
Cool.
Third one.
Ouch.
You dead yet?
No, close. One more hit and I am.
Okay.
Run away.
Make-
KFC.
Yes.
Are we allowed to cook them?
I could do other
Is this a
stuff.
campaign where we all come back as zombies?
That is his turn. The hill giant will take its turn. I will
Wings are on the menu tonight.
make an intimidation check for me, Alex. As you've survived these 3 hits, and to see if the giant is afraid of you in this moment,
Probably not.
because that will determine if he has advantage or not, or not advantage, if he has a disadvantage. 8. All right, I got a beat. Is that total?
That's just total.
Okay.
I have
All
zero.
right, can I make that is my charisma save for this hill giant with a charisma of -2? Can this hill giant save? I rolled an 8, -2. So
Yes!
I have disadvantage with the hill giant's 2 giant clubs as it's like it's like it's kind of doing the I'm afraid of you, but I'm gonna still swing because this guy's stabbing me in the neck. Disadvantage, a natural 1. First club comes swinging over top, wide, not even close. You kind of go to duck and you're just like, oh. All right. Second one, rolled double 10s, so that is a 19.
Hits.
That would be. Ooh. Dropping Alex to start potentially.
He was
16.
I'm down.
To be fair, this style, my characters die. I run in first, expecting everyone to come back.
Hill giant misses you with the first one and kind of sweeps and digs up the ground as he kind of catches you underneath with a haymaker, and you fall down, unconscious, not dead. And it is Soul. You hear just going on in the distance.
Are the papers buildings or something?
Alex, if you could shift that paper a little bit towards the other side. Yeah, there's a little bit of an edge.
Okay.
There's a potential that the buildings could break, and then I'll remove the papers, and you'll see what's inside. Just
Gotcha.
Yep.
All right. So
Is the
So-
whites not giving us line of sight? Or
yeah, those are buildings.
Okay.
Yeah, those are buildings. Just got to get up and around.
I guess I don't know.
So you just saw this hill giant whack Tetsu and drop him after Tetsu was like getting hit a couple times, and he missed this big attack, and then you see him go. Ah!
I see that it's 2 creatures, one on top of the other.
You know it's you coming in. You guys saw the right because it's a hill giant, right? They're
Yeah.
like 15 foot
Okay.
tall. He's up on the shoulder back of it, so you saw this guy riding on top of him. You lost a little bit of visibility to him as you got up to the building to
All right.
like kind of cover a little bit.
So as a bonus action, I'll activate my ring of jumping
Oh, sweet! All right.
and take off at a monk sprint towards the opening.
Okay.
Let me get back. Where
Monk
is my-
sprinting. Let's go.
Speed is 40 feet, and I'll leap. Jumping gives me triple my jump distance.
Oh,
so
nice.
can I jump up onto the corner of that building?
Oh yeah. You can actually move that paper now because you're going to be up on top of the building. I don't want you to be off base a little bit. So yeah.
So
Here?
Yep.
Is this what you're aiming for?
Yep. So I hop up on top, and then with my attack, I blast radiant sunbolts out of my hands.
Are you aiming at the rider broke hill, or are you aiming at the hill giant?
The rider?
Okay.
So that's
Yeah, and since you used your ring of jumping, I'm not even going to have you roll anything because it's part of the jump. You're using your loot that you've won through your adventures with this group.
The screen is frozen. Low battery.
Oh no! Is it not plugged in?
It's plugged in.
That was moving.
Yeah, I see us. Where do you see what
It's
was
moving now. I don't know.
Okay.
Somebody was watching and told me.
Okay.
There
So
it goes.
that's 20 to hit.
Oh yeah, definitely hits.
Second one is that's a nat 20.
Yeah. Oh, so natural 20s. You roll the your dice. So like if you have a D6, it's a D. You get 6 plus your Dex plus whatever you roll.
Okay.
So just amplify.
Instead of rolling the extra dice, it's just max for the extra.
And so that was attack 1 was 2 blasts. Attack 2 is another 2 blasts, and that's 26 to hit and 14.
14 misses. Is AC 16.
Okay. So then that is wow.
6s?
Yep.
Nice.
Man.
This is all radiant damage.
Yeah. Oof. Big ol' oof.
32 radiant damage.
Total or just the
Total.
one? Okay. Nice. You catch him because he's like looking down at the prey. They're just kind of looking around a little bit, and all of a sudden, doom, 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 gets hit with all 4 of your 3 of the 4 blasts.
3 or 4 blasts of concentrated sunshine.
Concentrated,
That's
just like your soul.
super cute.
Jackie Chung, you have not had a stiff enough drink this morning. A little hazy. The battle's afoot. What is the monk of drunk style doing?
The sun kind of hurts his eyes a little bit, but he has enough movement that I'm gonna walk around the corner, and as I see this guy get maybe 10, 15 feet, I do like a combat roll to land at his feet and then just uppercut him.
Okay, make an attack roll.
11.
11 misses as you come through.
I'll come up with my spin around and try to hit with my other elbow. And with a nat 1, it's like hit his shield.
Just not enough alcohol in the system. You got it. You're warming up in the wrong way. You're not doing your unorthodox movements yet.
I'm trying to get into it. Just woke up. I'm still frustrated. As a bonus action, I'll do another unarmed strike and just kind of headbutt him as I'm trying to wake myself up.
Okay.
With another 1, it's
You're just not yourself yet, man. The gourd is just kind of swinging next to you. Movement bonus.
that was pretty much it. Sorry.
That's all good, man. Sizzle.
The bonus action, I'm going to turn to Lilith here and say, you may see things that we've never seen before, but today's not your day to die. It is your day to deal death. And I'm going to give him bardic inspiration.
Heck yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to climb up the side of the building.
Is it a D8 or D6?
It's a D8.
Awesome.
Yeah, sweet. So that blue D8 is yours for the next 10 minutes that you get to use.
And you get to use it on any roll. Like damage, healing,
in addition
combat.
to
Yeah,
what I'm rolling?
yeah, you got to. So like if you add it to your attack, say you roll a 12 total, and you're like, oh, I might be able to hit a 16. You could roll that before I say miss. Just before I finalize it.
And whatever you
like,
get on the D8, you add to your D20.
But if you hit, you can be like, oh, I want to roll a D8 extra damage.
Right.
So
and then I'm going to spider climb up the side of the building to be on top.
That's your magic item. Heck yeah. You can remove that paper there, so that way you can actually see the edges of the. There's 2 buildings there. So I assume you're going to want to run up to the one up front.
Yeah, and then put on a diagonal, move me 6 squares.
Yeah, there's no extra movement for moving on angles.
Yeah, everything's 5 feet.
Yep.
Yeah. Something to do
Okay.
right there.
You're just up on top. It's kind of
Assessing the
hay and hay and wood rooftop. It's a little tough to get, but with your spider climb, some of the hay kind of sticks to your feet a little bit. You kind of shoot the dog shit. Yeah. But yeah, you're easily able to get up there. You still have your action, unless you're going to dash to move or take a dodge action.
Well, since I saw my action, how far is that work from the firearm?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Sin, you're on deck.
9.
So
You're on deck.
It's the penalty for range increments on.
If you have like a bow,
Yeah,
the lower number is no disadvantage, and then the next number is disadvantage. Anything beyond that. So if you have 30 or 20, 60 for like a dagger,
right.
up to 20, it's just a straight attack roll. 21 to 60, it's disadvantage on the attack roll.
Okay.
Anything beyond 60, it's.
We'll take a crack at that orc then.
It's just
Shot.
like, I'm not gonna hit orcs. Orcs are very. They're just me.
Disadvantage sucks.
Yes, it does.
So I fire my hand crossbow and it just goes wildly astray.
What do you roll?
I got a 2 on the die.
Yeah, it definitely does. Yeah. Just you get up there, you kind of set yourself, and you're just like, oh no.
I'm still shaking straws.
Let's see how the straw's distracted.
You're distracted yourself because you're already thinking of the next line you're gonna deliver to inspire people. Sin, you're on.
All right, I'm gonna lean down and create a tiny, tiny little cannon with legs right here.
Oh, nice.
And I'm gonna fire at
So
both.
that's what I like about.
Because the bonus action.
I assume you're gonna want to move forward so you can see him.
But all my actions.
Yeah, but
Oh, there's a building there?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you could say you moved up and then
Well,
created it.
I'll have the cannon walk over here to do 15 feet.
If I go to action,
And then
bonus action,
shoot
I strike flurry of
Shoot.
bonus.
Yeah.
So,
No, are we covering, how big are the buildings?
You can. So this one
either
goes
way,
up
I'm
to
just
here.
doubling pretty good money to say.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I'm really just calling.
Is it your attack to make the cannon?
Yeah, it's a ranged spell attack.
Okay.
18. Ooh, plus whatever. So
Which guy you hitting?
Broke else.
Broke him?
Hits. DC still 16. All right.
For now.
See, it's force cannon, so it does 2d8 of force.
I'll take these.
A
This lump of manure.
For 13.
What's that?
You'll see a little something fire out of that cannon. And hits it for 13.
13. What type of damage?
More stuff.
Force.
Force. Nice.
The dark force.
Your little cannon kind of forms out of different parts that you've tinkered together and moves out and fires. And you see Bronco kind of like lean forward in his rickety chair and he kind of pulls back and he just looks and he's
Yeah. It's supposed to push him 5 feet away from the cannon, but I doubt it pushes him.
I will let him make a strength check. See if he. No. You see him, and I'll grab another figure. Here. Roxy. Alex, you set him
Absolutely.
off on the ground
Where?
somewhere. Just around him. It's
That way.
yeah, it would have
Away
been
from the
towards
cannon.
This way. All right.
Yep. Phil. Oh no! You will take 1 bludgeoning damage. 1 fall damage. Oops. Okay.
He fell down with boom.
Ow! That hurt. You son of a 10. Was that your action or was that all part of the bonus action?
Action and bonus.
Action bonus. Awesome. Yes, then kind of command your figure out there to move. Athano, I think is next. Tyrone.
Yeah, best I'm going to be able to do is double move
Okay.
so I can get into some sort of decent range.
Alrighty.
So,
Are you a monk?
yes.
You can spend a key point to bonus Step of the Wind and still have your action.
Oh, okay.
So you have 3 abilities. You can double strike, you can take patient defense, which allows you to take the dodge action, or you can bonus action dodge. Or dash, essentially, which is Step of the Wind. So that way you still have your action, so if you wanted to fire twice as your monk weapon, you can. So you don't feel like
I didn't see that with the,
it's
on the
in
key
your monk
points.
features. It's like you get it at like level, I think it's 2 or 3.
Yeah, I was looking underneath all the stuff I have for keys and I didn't see that.
Yeah, it's part of its own like feature set. It's part of the like
There's
initial.
a lot of
hit.
stuff to read for monks.
Yeah. No, it's all right. I've played monks and I've had monks in my party, so and we have a couple other monks on the. We have 3 monks in this party, so all of them can do these are all monks can do the 3 that I just told you. So just mark off a key point.
Yep.
You bonus action dash, so you still did your movement plus another dash, but it was a bonus action.
All that
And then the nice thing is, no matter how many points you take, if you take a short rest or a long rest, you get all your key points back. So,
Okay.
so you have your action.
All right, I'm gonna shoot a arrow at that guy.
The one closest to you?
Yeah.
Okay. He has a shield, so his defenses are a little better than the others, but not much.
Okay.
Max, you're on deck.
Now, do I have to tell you what I'm doing with the blue die before you tell me if it hits?
Yes.
Yes.
Before I tell you.
Okay.
You can do your roll to see if you even want to use it, but
Oh,
then
okay.
you can choose to roll it afterward before I say if it hits or misses.
So you're in that iffy area of 11 plus whatever.
So I get a 7. So it's
You're at
18.
18.
Not used to that, are you? Yeah.
Right. So I mean, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah.
19.
19.
His AC was 16.
Oh.
You hit him.
Yes.
You very easily roll the d6. Nope, you don't have to roll
Oh,
damage.
that's right.
These are minions. The smaller guys are just minions.
I want the ducky.
Hey! Awesome.
Perfect.
Heck yeah. That was just your first attack. You have your second attack. So you can aim at another
Go
one.
shoot the other.
Okay.
Other one's up over
Do
there.
it up. You know their AC is 15 now.
This morning.
Oh, it's a 20.
He's dead. I won't even let him roll. Nice. The one by
That's
Jackie.
good.
Jackie, you kind of still staggering after your 3 misses, and all of a sudden you see an arrow just go swing, and he falls over. He's like, "Yeah, got him."
You're going. How did I do that?
I'm so good at what I do.
Which one's y'all hit him?
I scared him with my breath.
Yeah.
I'm spewing arrows.
So Max is next.
Yep.
Jerk move would be a drunken master monk who's an alien.
How the hell do you end up taking care of this? I had them in the wrong order. Right.
I guess I can't fly.
Landwill, what are you doing?
So I saw Tetsu fall, and as a fellow samurai, I am outraged. So I'm running it forward my full 40, I think, roughly there, I think.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna try to intimidate him from here. So I'm just gonna
The
shout.
guy on the ground, Brokill on the ground, or the giant hill giant?
Well, let's go with Brokill. I don't really care about the
Brokill on the ground's kind of moving around. What are you saying to get his attention to intimidate him?
Let's say, what my character's saying in this scenario. Get off your high horse! It's just kind of like,
You saying this in common, or you saying this in orc?
orc.
Okay, awesome. Heck yeah.
And he's kind of like, giving him a, like, I can take you.
It doesn't seem like the type that can be scared easily.
Sure. That doesn't deter me.
Yeah, that was a 25.
Oof. All right, so I got to roll intimidation?
Yeah.
That's gonna, I don't think I even hit that even on that. Which I did, nat 24.
All right, well, the natural 20
plus 4.
I will say with the natural 20, you see him kind of go like, "Why? You're supposed to be on our side. So annoying. Traitor." And he's just like annoyedly trying to like start to get up. I'll say that was did you do your bonus action to rage? Or
No, I'm not
not raging? Okay.
I'm being strategical up to this moment.
Okay. So you just wanted your full action to be intimidating him?
Yeah, I don't have anything else I can do at this range. And I
Okay.
don't want to.
Well, I was gonna say if you wanted, I could let you do the intimidation as a bonus, and you can do your action to dash up if you want to get closer.
I want
Or if
to.
you want to stay back, you don't have to move it.
I'll use, if you're going to give it to me, then yeah, I'll take the action, but I'm not going to dash all the way up.
Yep,
I'll dash.
You get your
to-
movement up to wherever you want to go.
I'm
within
gonna,
your movement.
I'm gonna
obviously.
set up Saul here with a better shot, so I'm gonna put myself here between us.
He's up on the building. Just
I know, I know, but I'm just kind of like luring. I want
Oh
to
yeah,
lure
so
him.
if he sees,
Yeah, like I
yeah,
wanted to be like straight
he
in
is.
front of him.
He has recognized you as a threat.
Right.
You traitor.
Then he is recognizing me accurately.
Now we're
So,
communicating.
he's out of range of me, so I'm going to use my feline agility as
A double move.
to double move and move up to him.
It doesn't take any bonus actions or anything, which is awesome.
Once
Yeah.
for long rest, and then I'm going to use a bonus action for Starry Form.
Your movement is until you don't move for a turn. You
Oh,
get- yeah.
that was long rest.
Nope, no, it's you literally get you just have to take one full turn of not moving.
When you get it back.
Yeah.
Which is awesome.
Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah.
I am going to do Starry Shape and do Chalice.
Okay, you see
Um,
this like I guess do you want your chalice to be anything special?
nope, go for it.
All right, you see this gold light shimmer and form, and like almost like green vines come up and form into this like cup bowl for your spell to be amplified.
Yep. Get your distraction as well. You're welcome.
Let's go.
And then I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level. So that should be 48 because of Chalice.
Yeah, you're using because you could technically pick it.
8 plus your Wiz.
Yep. So that's
We're
separate.
going to recast the spell using a spell slot. There's choices.
You can choose
It's
you
just
or not.
separate. Okay.
Yeah, so you can literally, if
Alright.
you wanted another person to heal, you could pick another person with a chalice.
So,
You could throw all of them on one person if you wanted to.
what is my spell?
Yeah, because that one gets the spell, and then the chalice also gets your bonus as well.
What is my wisdom? Plus 2, so. 13 for the first one, 8 for the second one.
Nice.
Well,
Thank you.
21.
like, always rushing into things.
The giant like bash inside of Tetsu's body. Kind of, you hear some bones crack, and he just like the just smashed arm reforms as this healing. It's painful, but also feels like burning good. Like after you put on some icy hot, because your whole left side was just smashed by this giant's club. It just kind of reformed. You're just like, yeah, good as new.
Still friendo.
And now there's a shiny kitty cat in front of the dragon. You're welcome. And that's what you're
Does it make a sound like?
It's the orc's turn
Yep.
now, right? Okay. The one orc is going to turn, seeing that his allies were all dropped. He's going to charge at the dude with the bow because he looks the most threatening. Because he literally dropped 2 of his friends.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
That's as far as he can go.
Yeah.
Oh,
You have friends.
closer for me to
Throw this
go.
dragon.
I just
Thank you for
I didn't say
making
they
me
were smart.
run after you.
okay. You are conscious, a little bit of pain still, but the last thing you remembered was ducking and then darkness.
I will kind of like push myself off the ground, sword in one hand and using my my newly restored hand to kind of leverage up a bit, and I'll kind of see to the side, my friend. Best friend, thank you. And then I will turn. I will use my bonus action to use Fighting Spirit.
Okay.
I get 5 temp HP and gain advantage on weapon attack rolls until the end of the current turn.
Heck yeah, man.
So,
Samurai skill, let's go.
5 temp HP. Here we go. And then I am going to attack this big dude. I'm going to kind of, with my little bit of remaining movement, I'm going to jump. I have athlete, so it includes a striding and
Woo!
speed. So I can just jump up and I'm like going right at his head with my samurai or with my katana.
Awesome.
Wow, I rolled terrible. Okay.
It's alright, it's a kill giant.
It looked good though.
Right.
That's what matters.
Yeah. Look cool. That's it. It's a 16 to hit.
but the
Hits,
form.
his AC's 13. He looks really big and easy to hit.
Dope. All right, so two-handing it.
Kill giant legs.
It's 9 damage.
Ow.
All
That's
right.
kinda nice.
All right. Second attack.
I think you could do it.
It's definitely gonna hit. It's a natural 18. So
Oh, yeah, definitely.
hits.
All right, cool. That is 11 damage.
Luis.
And then if he's still standing on the action surge,
Of course, he's still standing. It's a hill giant.
cool.
Hard.
That's 16 to hit.
Yes, it's.
All right. That is going to be 13.
That
Damn, I rolled terrible. 16 again. So
It's totally terrible.
that's 11.
Move it up for it in damage. That's okay. How's it going? Not too bad. You see Tetsu jump up and as just like swelling his wings as he cuts, kind of comes down, cuts across, and then he catches the ankle as he comes across. The giant definitely did not like any of that. Just like, you speak giant, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, he's saying little bird, annoying, ow. just kind of not swinging at you yet, but he's definitely in pain. At the end of you, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. I got to mark off my action surge. Though.
At the end of your turn, he will tell. Actually, I will make an attack at disadvantage against the traitor to my left from the ground.
Just good luck.
16 to hit.
It does hit.
Does hit. Sweet.
It barely does.
That's how you use a threat experience. Like, you can like even eat squares around him and never get out. So you disengage.
Right. We try to pull out of
Right. If you leave a threat square,
21 damage.
not out another.
As he kind of just swings this long staff
It's
helmet
really,
up
really
in a
good,
striking motion.
but it's less.
Brokill's turns next.
Yep.
Okay. You see him get up for half his movement.
touch of death. So I can get him down to zero.
Orc on orc action over here. Some orc on orc action going
Yes,
on.
there will be.
How far away from the guy am I?
Right on top of it.
Okay. He will move and reform with his mount. You get attack of opportunity.
Oh, so- yeah.
Yep.
Well, I just have to roll
He
that.
comes back up to set off the side just in case he gets knocked off again.
So,
Then finally, you can use your reaction to attack if you would like.
Oh, he's out in the minus square?
He
He
moved.
left, yeah.
Yeah, he left.
So,
Sure, yeah, I'll use my
Light 'em up.
reaction.
Unless you have Sentinel.
I do not,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Oh, darn. Checks. Total heartbroken.
Can you do like reckless swings as part of a reaction?
Nope,
or not?
it's attacks on your turn.
Okay, that's what I figured. All right, just a normal attack then.
Yes, sir.
All right, oof, 10 to hit.
10?
Yeah.
Misses. His AC is still 16. It's okay. It was a valiant effort.
Yeah.
All right. How far away how far away is Glenley? Just so I know.
5, 10, 15,
Okay.
20.
Outside of my range. All right. So, I need to see Catman healed the Birdman.
Yes.
First attack, 27 to Kite. Hits
Oh,
also.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And a 25 to hit.
Oh, yep.
And then the last one will go against Tetsu for a 27 to hit.
It hits.
Okay.
Just barely.
Just barely.
Keep
Yay.
rolling those
Hey,
27s, you know?
I forgot I was supposed to-
Hey, man.
Just roll 26
He is
next time.
legendary.
Yeah, right.
So that's 16,
Gotta be
22.
Yep.
For the first hit, worse. That is
17.
14 on the second one.
I'm down.
Whoops.
And I'm out.
And 12 to you. So you see him swing twice and then come across and kind of catch you as he swings back through with the long staff. And you kind of glance back and you see Kite is unconscious behind you. You're like, oh, these darn animals. Hill Giant is next. Going to use its movement to run towards Trader. He doesn't care. You get an attack of opportunity on the
I
giant
will
if you
take
like. He being poked.
I'm going to miss. It's a 10.
10 misses, yes. All right.
All right, I'm about to go get different dice.
Finally, first hit is.
Please, in there.
Oh no, I actually.
We hit Alex.
5
nat 1s out of 10.
What? Roll an intimidation for me.
Ooh.
So that way I can see how scared of you this hill giant is.
Well, he should be. 23.
23.
Yeah.
2 is a 13, so he does fail. I rolled a 2 and a 19 earlier, so the 2 stays. So he misses with the first wing, kind of breaks into the building a little bit.
It's better to go this way.
Soul, I need you to make a dex save to kind of see if you hold the balance as the building beneath you kind of shakes a little bit. And is 8. Make a dex save, please. Another one, because you're falling off the side of the building.
So you said save. That was just a dex check.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, save. On the first one.
The video's frozen, by the way, too.
Again.
I blame the network.
The audio's fine, the video's just frozen.
Gotcha.
I'm blaming Ed Rowe.
there.
Sorry, it was
Since he's not
11
here.
on the first save.
11 still.
He didn't bring enough fireball.
Yep. So the second one is you hitting the ground.
I'll blame him for everything.
10. 10. That was 15 feet up, so it's only 1
was looking
6. You
forward to my
take
year
2
of
force
feeling
damage
fireball.
from impacting the ground on the fall.
So you're down.
Yep, just on the side. He's not. He's not
Knocked
prone. No, he didn't roll low enough to go.
Just got
prone.
knocked off.
Yeah, he kind of like hit his knee and he's kind of like ah. Not ideal. That building's front is collapsed in on itself. Okay, so the giants. Now we'll make its 2 attacks at disadvantage. Well, he made one already. Second attack, so 4, 13. So it's 13 second on you.
No.
Okay, second one comes through as well and misses. Hill giant. Soul, it is your turn. You are now on the ground, frustrated.
Yeah.
Hill giant ruined your
Okay.
fun.
So he does some quick calculations, takes a step back, and then jumps to the top of the hill giant,
Okay.
and then punches Brokill.
Okay.
Let's see. That is 22 to hit.
Definitely hits.
For what's the math on that? 7 damage,
Okay.
and we're gonna go with a stunning strike.
Okay. It's,
Stunning strike. So key point. He's got to make a con save.
I will. You see him kind of get hit and starts to lock up, and then he kind of snaps out. I used one of my legendary resistances.
Okay. And then for second attack, Soul will stomp on the hill giant's head
Okay. Nice.
for. Do I get any sort of flanking bonus?
Currently there's nobody flanking opposite side of you, or you would get a +2.
But I'm above.
Yeah, but you're not on this side that Rokill's on, because he's on like the back side.
Okay.
Yeah, he's literally on the back side of the hill giant, facing your allies.
All right. So that's a 9 to hit.
9 misses. Yeah, you kind of it's pretty hardy muscle out kind of stomp into. You don't know the hill giant's pressure points as well as you thought you did. Maybe it's just different on this plane. You're not. You'll find it.
I'll have to look that up later.
It's
It's in a book somewhere.
It's in a book somewhere. Love it. Bonus actions or anything like that?
You know what? Yeah,
You can
we'll just
Flurry of
dump it all in
blows
there. Let's
or-
flurry of blows. Let's put 2 more kicks into the head of the.
hill giant.
Again, next.
That's an 18.
Hits.
That's
He's up on top.
Oh,
Yeah.
6 damage.
6 damage. Okay. Second attack.
18 again.
Hits.
And then
I think it's a change.
8 damage.
What is it exactly?
With that first kick, you kind of loosen up the muscle just to the right of where you hit with the first one. It didn't do anything. And then finding that spot, you kick in with the second one, and you see the hill giant spit up a bunch of blood from he is now bloody.
Can I put a stunning strike into that?
You could have put a stunning strike on either of them, technically.
All right. Well, that last one, yeah.
Okay. It's not as good as Brokill. I mean,
Yeah. Con save.
it's not bad though. 8. He is stunned.
Yeah, the hill giant.
You see the hill giant kind of lock up into place.
Because force can
Brokill poking him, trying to get him to move. He's not moving.
There's not a lot that's
Not a fan. Not a fan.
Yeah, I was thinking like.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's me.
You staying up on his shoulder?
Oh, yeah.
Now that he's not moving or trying to attack, he's kind of. It's easier to find your footing up there. You know, you're conversing with. The end of your turn, Roadkill will attack you because you're up there with him.
He can certainly try.
That is the dream. Does a 27 hit?
Yes.
I rolled an 18. I rolled really well today. This is not normal. Anybody that plays D&D with me knows I roll low.
Yes.
I got a few people that can confirm.
Yes.
John's watching. So 27 to hit. 17 slashing damage as he kind of pulls back and catches you as he swings through.
Save me.
Help me help you.
Hey, you're still up, so this.
But did you?
Jackie, it is your turn. The orc in front of you is down. You've seen another one drop across the way. You've seen this other orc come charging towards your friend. And then you see this chaos at the other end with this hill giant and this guy that you're after.
Seeing this,
But,
I'm just
but
kinda
there's
like,
4 of everything.
Not quite
Not yet. He hasn't
Not
started
quite
drinking
yet.
yet. That's his problem. He hasn't started yet.
look at it's like, that's an interesting sight. And I grab my gourd and as a bonus action, down it. There we go. And
Feel a little better. You feel more like you now.
I'll take my 40 feet of movement to get closer to this guy. Should give me 10.
Why are you going? I'm sorry.
Right about here.
Here? Okay.
As I'm walking up, I'm gonna grab my 2 darts and just kind of line it up and shing.
Okay. And a Roadkill
Yep, with a 11 for the first one.
misses. First one kind of goes
First one
wide.
just wings past everyone's head. Oh, okay, that's better. 25.
Definitely hits.
Nice.
Kind of uses Soul's distraction of getting hit. Kind of miss with the first one, realign. Kind of catch him in the back with the second dart.
For 8 damage, it
Nice.
just sticks, and I'm like,
That's better.
that's better.
That's how you play darts. Awesome. Yeah, so you got hit in the side.
I just kind of fall back and like take a seat. And I'm just enjoying.
Moving on the computer, it's moving on here.
I can't do that because he's stunned. I guess I can attack again. Oh, that's your reaction, Jess. At the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Well, gonna go after you again, Soul, because you're up there in my business and you took away my other fun stuff because you stunned my hill giants. So
Way to go.
good job. Not as
You're not
good.
the end target.
21.
Oh.
The highest AC is
17. Okay.
What do you do that?
17 damage.
I was gonna say.
Gonna need to get
I'm the
away.
lowest with 13.
Okay. Chisel.
Are you a wizard?
Chisel. Sorry.
I'm a druid.
Oh,
Unless you want to pronounce it a certain way. Just let me know. I'm guessing until I get
That's
it
fine. I love the different variations. every
All
time.
these different. We'll find it. We'll find you.
I'm gonna look at the orc
Iron Man.
that's right closest
Yep.
to me.
Yeah, he
and
looks really
start-
easy to hit.
Start insulting him about his combat ability and the fact that.
What language are you speaking as you do this?
Well, I don't speak orc.
no, I'm saying you two. You're telling me.
The common.
Okay. Oh yeah. He looks baffled at the words that you're saying. What is it a save on my side?
Yeah, wisdom save.
Okay.
Yeah, mother's English.
Yeah. It looks confused, angry, and in pain all at once. You don't have to roll damage on this
Oh,
one.
okay.
Roll the duck.
The duck.
Yeah, save
It's a bouncy one.
5.
He's gone. He just, the blood starts to pour out of its nose. The brain kind of goes, and he just see him just slump over and fall on his face. Amazing.
You talk somebody to death.
This isn't the first time you've seen him do it. You've seen him do it.
Die or I will taunt you something.
That was your first attack. Or that was your action. You still have your movement, and if you want to bonus action, and
my ass
you
off.
Let me, Tara, move me, I guess, 6 squares closer to the giant.
Oh man.
You jumping off the building, I assume?
Well,
you can
spider
spread it
climb
out.
down,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
put me
yeah.
at the edge of the building, because my movement
Oh,
will
that's
take me
right.
down the side of the building.
There.
Yep.
So
Right
you can
corner.
stage yourself back up.
Yeah.
Oh.
How dare you
I
fall
didn't
over in the
taunt
middle
you.
of battle?
No. I
will taunt you.
I don't know if you heard. I told him I went down to 1 knee, left my ass off.
7'2" Goliath on top of a building.
That's Lanley at the bottom there. Is that the end of your turn?
If that
Yeah.
thing saw you down here at this building, it would get real interesting.
Alright, gonna make an attack on you. He's got that 15-foot reach
Oh,
with
fun.
his staff.
Sometimes.
23.
That definitely hits.
Okay.
Right now, I got a crossbow out.
14.
Otherwise,
That does not hit.
No, that's damage.
Oh,
big
no,
struggle.
I thought you were doing- I thought you were doing multiple.
No. This is
You
legendary.
hit me, but I don't
action.
accept the I don't accept the damage.
Send it to you.
So I'm gonna walk up to the corner of whatever building
Yep, you're right there.
this is,
And scribe on your chest.
and then reach into my bag to pull out this large ball.
Okay.
So that's my action.
Okay.
And then as my bonus action, I'm gonna move Yon Cannon and fire it at Brokill. 9.
He seems to be a lot, even though the hill giant isn't moving, he seems to be moving a lot because of Soul. He's just kind of swinging this long staff halberd around.
That's it.
It's your turn. Okay, you blow.
Do we skip me? Because I go after you, don't I? Or did you not go yet?
I haven't gone yet.
Oh, okay, no.
Funnel. Funnel it. Sorry.
You're next.
Okay, yeah.
And we'll shoot a arrow at Mr. Lovely down there.
Roadkill or the hill giant? The rider or the mount?
Ooh.
Let's go
The
after
mount looks rougher. Roadkill looks like he's still pretty hardy. Like the hill giant's throwing up blood. It's bloody.
Oh, let's go with the hill giant since he's already damaged.
He is a hardy creature. I'm just
He's
letting
already
you know
damaged.
he is worn down.
Ooh, that's not gonna work.
Nice. Yeah.
You don't know
Love
that- You don't know that.
This is.
bad.
You still have another attack,
Yep.
and then if you want, you can bonus action.
15?
15 on the hill giant.
Yeah.
Hits. AC is 13.
Okay.
You'd have to check. I'm not sure. If
So I do 5 regular damage
Nice.
Very normal.
and an additional 4 force damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's fancy.
Awesome. Awesome.
Dragon
That looks like it
Wing.
hurt. Sweet. Does Fury
That's a
Blows
fun
allow you to hit with your monk weapons as well? I know you can do an offhand strike. I'm just not sure if it works.
No, for
Yeah.
blows only offhand
Okay.
strikes.
You have this special where you can do the beam still as your bonus action, right?
The beams
That's
are
why
do 2 instead of a unarmed strike.
That's what I'm saying. But you
But
can,
with
as your
your
Fury
attack-
Blows, it allows you to do it.
not part of Fury.
Oh, okay.
It's part of the
Right.
attack action.
Sorry, so I thought you could do like literally all beams basically with that class.
in Pathfinder with the flurry of bows, I have a Zen Archer, and that translates into multiple shots.
Yeah, that's what I was just asking.
No,
If Fury Blows says
No,
Yeah,
but I don't
that's-
think you can do that.
Well, you're way up long death, right?
What?
no, he's
Yeah, he's
oh,
long.
Yeah, long.
Oh, you're long.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were Kenshin.
Not sure.
That's why I was.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, that's fine.
That's
Okay.
the difference.
Gotcha. Maybe that's a Kenshin only.
I think
maybe.
it is. Yeah.
So Kenshin, you can transfer flurry blows
I
into multiple
think
shots?
I think you're allowed to
Okay.
use your monk weapons as.
I forgot that
Yeah.
you shifted it along.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
can
good.
find that.
I'm pretty
That's
sure.
okay, I wanted to do
You want to do
something.
something?
I might be
Is that your
wrong,
turn?
but I'm pretty sure.
You didn't want to just stand here and make multiple shots with a bow.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
What'd you do instead?
Oh, no, I'm sure.
Don't
What I
get
did.
too
Bueno.
I
Okay.
get 2 attacks no matter what I'm doing.
First thing after I get hit, I am. He's trying to stay calm. He's like, Oshido, ah! And he just bursts into a rage.
Love it.
So I'm using my bonus action to rage, and as he does that, I think only Saul would be close enough to hear it, but you hear a loud thump as my tail grows, and I have like a giant alligator tail that sprouts out of me.
Nice.
Sometimes.
Totally normal.
Yep.
Been here before.
It just happens sometimes. It's that time of the month.
Yes.
I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to anyone who that offends.
I'm learning so much about orcs.
I was handling fine because it's that time of the month.
Yeah.
So it's a lunar?
Yeah, basically. Hi, Kai.
That's your bonus action.
Yeah, and then I will. I'm just trying to figure out whether I want to do reckless or if I want to. I'm trying to remember.
I mean, it
how-
just gives me advantage on attacks.
That's worth it.
He does
I-
more attacks.
Wait, is the hill giant still stunned?
Yeah, the hill giant.
So you have advantage of the hill giant. That's kind of cool.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, it's done.
Oh, then I'm definitely doing. Okay, I'm doing a advantage roll.
And it looks rough. It looks real rough.
Don't like it.
So I'm using. Oh wow! On an advantage roll, I rolled a 9.
Bruh,
So,
you're playing your class wrong.
I know.
doing it wrong. How dare you?
I know. Yeah, I don't think I can
So,
do anything
Johnny?
about that. Oh, do I get 2 attacks per
Yeah.
action?
Yeah.
Does that translate when I do like a special attack kind of thing, like Greater Weapon Master, or no?
Okay, so that's 2 different things. Your
Okay.
attack, when you take the attack action on your turn,
Yeah.
because you're level 5+,
Yeah.
you get 2 attacks.
Right.
You can choose, as a barbarian, to go reckless before you make any attack to make all your attacks advantage. You already have advantage,
Sure.
so it doesn't apply here.
Yeah. Right.
And then each attack, you can choose to take a -5 penalty before you roll,
Okay.
and then apply that on each of your hits. So
Oh,
So I could
usually,
do it. So I could do it again on the second one if I
yes,
want.
you can, every turn, every time you make an attack, each attack you have to say Great Weapon Master if you want to apply.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
I'll risk it. I'll do it again.
The
So the difference between that and
fighting spirit.
I think that one there, you could
Action
actually do
surge.
Great Weapon Master even on opportunity attacks.
Oh, I could have. Okay.
Check the wording on your feet.
I think it says. I think it says on your turn.
No, if it says on your
I
turn,
should
then
back
yeah, you
up.
can only do it on your turn. But if it says on an attack, like
Okay.
certain abilities do,
Okay.
like smites is.
Sure. Sure. Okay. Yeah. I'll roll.
Let's
So
roll my
I'm
fly.
going to do another great
Oh,
Weapon Master strike again.
Okay.
With advantage. Come on.
So this
15 to hit.
is that
That's-
total.
Yeah, that's total.
-5 is 10, so that misses.
-5.
-5, Great Weapon Master.
Oh, I have it. Rolled.
Oh, you already
I
have
it
it.
factored
Awesome.
in. Yeah.
Okay. 15 on the Hill Giant.
Yes.
Hits.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, 13 is its AC.
Nice.
So add 10 to whatever.
22
Oh, yeah, for built-in.
slashing damage.
Nice.
Very well done.
I'm trying to remove it on your health. Lols. Don't mind me. Oof. It's looking real rough with that cut as you come through, cleave out a whole section of muscle in its calf.
Nice. Yeah.
Looks really rough.
Yeah, and he's like roaring at this thing. The first
Did
swing
you
he
apply
just-
your rage damage to that?
I think I did. So it's right now I have it. I spent a long time like making like different
Okay.
attack groups, and I think this one it's plus 15 total.
What's your strength?
Plus 3, and my
Rage is +2.
rage is +2. I think.
Yeah. Okay. That makes
You're
sense.
right- yeah, you're right,
Just,
you're
I just wanted to make sure because sometimes people don't have it preset up, so
Yeah.
don't want you to be skip kind of the damage you'd like to be doing.
Yeah. Thanks.
Is that doing anything else? Would you like to move out of my attack range?
No. I think maybe I will. Nah, he's too raged. He's just.
He's
swinging
in it
at
to
this
win
point.
it?
Yeah, he just makes that wild swing at the beginning and then comes down with a chop on the leg and he's just like stuck in the hill giant's like let go.
Alrighty, Kite. Are you still alive?
So far.
Still breathing. There's a momentary pause with the chest is still going up and down.
One pass.
Yay! No orcs left. Cool. Tetsu, your buddy is down. The hill giant looks really close to death. Are you returning the favor?
I'm used to this.
Yeah. I look at
This feels like
Don't worry, Kai. I will avenge you. I will leap forward, and then let's see. Is the hill giant still stunned?
yes.
All right. So
Till the end of Soul's turn.
All right, so I will kind of leap up as I jump for my friend, and I'll kind of take a crack at the back, just below the seat where Roadkill's sitting.
Okay.
It's gonna hit for 12 damage.
Ow. Still standing.
All right,
Somehow.
second attack.
It's not moving, but it's still.
So that's gonna hit also, and that is 15.
You cut through and cleave out its leg completely, and as it comes down, you kind of stab into its back. Hill Giant's coming.
All right, sweet. And then I'll just kind of land there next to him. Do you want me to just swap for this?
Yeah, just
guy?
swap him out.
Does he get
Is
pinned under his mouth?
Is he prone or?
No, he's on top. He was like
Alright,
standing on top of it.
Sweet. All right, and then
I come down too.
Yeah.
I will second wind.
Why?
Like 2 minis in one zone.
For minimum. So cool.
Or is it like all molded together?
Yay.
It's a 40k item my brother let me borrow from his
I was gonna say,
forearm.
looks like 40k.
It is.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, I went over to my brother's and I was like, I need some inspiration. How much damage on the second one?
It was the second attack was 15.
Damage.
Was 15.
For okay. On
No, I only have 2 attacks.
Oh,
I both
okay.
hit the hill giant. I did
sorry, I
second.
thought you killed the hill giant with it. No.
No,
that's not bad.
I did a second wind and only healed for 6. So
Gotcha.
How it all stuck together.
the lowest I could heal for.
What's that?
They're blue.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
Yeah, it's a cat.
Welcome
Yeah,
to
it's
the side of the
yeah, it's
table.
one.
Yeah, just sitting near Max's.
Yeah.
Either it's all molded together or
Sapping your luck.
Keep my dice away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still pretty cool.
And that'll be my turn.
Can we look that up? I will look that up.
It might be the primer.
All right, well that guy's gone. That's cool. Ruining my
Could be the
fun.
primer.
Classic Alex. I can't have nice things. All right. How many people can move Brokill around towards Soul, but staying within threat range of you? All right, Tetsu and Soul, I need you both to make dexterity saving throws. As he releases an aura of lightning from his body. 10. Okay.
What's the range on that?
That's
10 feet.
And just a nice
27?
spirit dump.
Yeah.
Crit save.
16. No, 14.
14? 14.
Thunder.
You take both of you take 3 lightning damage,
That's how the arrows is. I think it's
and he will swing around and make attack on the 3 standing guys around him. 1 on each.
Oh, cool. That's me, though.
You did not reckless, so I don't get advantage on you. So these are all straight rolls.
I actually have something for that.
Well, so just going to.
Was there half damage to that dex save?
Yes.
I got distracted by that. What was
For the dex save, you got 3 lightning.
okay.
Okay, so Thanol, or not Thanol, Soul, you got a natural 1 against you, so he misses with his attack. Tetsu, you got a 20 against you, so that hits.
Yep.
Okay. And unfortunately, family, you got.
Wait, I'm using my reaction to do to use my tail.
Okay.
So I'm adding
I rolled a natural 20. So,
5 to my AC, which gives me the
Okay.
21.
so that's 29, 34.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. 19 damage to you.
I'm down.
So automatic 26 plus.
Wait, is this a critical hit?
Yes.
You can't critical hit me.
He's been
What else?
tenderized quite a bit.
Is that part of your?
It's my adamantium half-life.
Nice. So
So
it's just regular damage then.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
yeah, I'm immune to critical hits.
Nice. 14.
That's a
So you take
superpower.
20 damage, cut in
Nice.
half, slashing, so 10.
Yeah. Sweet.
No, he doesn't
Is
hit that hard.
Is that part of
Yeah.
your barbarian class, Max?
Well, it's
No.
part of my wearing adamantium half-life.
Who killed him?
Well, I thought maybe it was like the half-life has that
Rooster,
little
I
thing too.
wish.
Like when you go
Mr.
down.
Cockburn? Yeah. So like my tail will come up and try to protect me, and then the
just like the impact of this thing is just like
stop
slapping me in my own face.
Stop the roll. Your turn.
We have 2 characters down.
Jackie, you're on deck.
How hard does he look?
Him and him.
I don't think we've hit him that much.
Yeah.
How hard is he?
Looks fine.
To be fair,
A little
we're right
wetter.
at the front line.
He looks like a champion of drunk.
To be fair, you
gather
ran
it's
it.
probably pretty hard to tell if he's hurt or not.
Okay,
closer.
so it's going to move around outside of his threatened squares.
Yes.
And head for kite.
Why?
He's one. Yeah, he's technically in the square back, so he's 10 feet away from you.
Okay. So yeah, he goes all the way up to kite.
So he's going to take the attack of opportunity potentially.
I thought I was.
No, he's technically more square.
He's right in this.
Okay.
This square.
So it's up to you.
Just in this.
Yeah, I'll take the opportunity.
What's your strength? Like 5? Don't you have the catapult spell?
Does use my reaction 23 to hit.
Oh,
First thing it is.
just a side step.
19 damage.
Oh, ball.
That's ball.
Oh, balls. I think.
Well, at least you're all in the same area.
In the fervor to save the druid.
Druid.
But he no longer has his reaction. So, in Soul's turn.
I wonder if there's a daily challenge.
Jackie.
All your friends.
Achievement unlocked.
Yeah, is there an achievement for rezzing 3 friends in 1 turn?
I mean, if you could do it
Get a button.
as a drunken monk, I'd be impressed.
Give a little alcohol.
Yeah.
You gave us healing potions.
I'll give you a gold star if you can pull it off.
Splashing on all of us.
As a reminder, if you take your action to drink a potion, you get the full healing effect. It's not a roll. It's an action to feed it to somebody. It's a bonus action to feed it to yourself. Yeah. So if you choose yourself to drink it as an action, it's full. So just
You chug the whole potion.
yeah, you're not just splashing it in for partial.
I can feel the effects of my
Especially
special
around your mouth.
hooch taking over as I
Tree.
run up to this guy and I have my hands kind of like, I don't know, my 2 index fingers are out and I'm just gonna like
Poke at him.
just poke at him and be like,
I love this movie flavor. Nice.
with a 23.
Hits. Doing anything special on the first hit because it might. If you stun him on the first strike, then other hits get advantage.
Yeah.
I'm not always going to remind you because I'll put your own abilities.
Now I'm looking at it now. 5 damage, but I am going to use a key point to do that.
You said 5?
Yeah, 5 damage as I do a stunning
10,
strike to like.
Use my
last
second
turn
legendary
down,
action.
next
turn down. Why did they get
Legendary resistance. So I've used 2 now.
Okay.
5 damage on that first hit.
As I go to poke him in the eye and it kind of doesn't do anything, I just like smack
Sweeping
him.
around.
Okay.
Taking all our
Oh, with a nat 20.
Yeah!
Hits.
Oh.
I assume you're going to try to
Critical
stun me on that
back.
one too?
Back in
Sure. For
Alright.
crits in your game, is it max?
Max the first die and then you roll. So you add basically
Okay.
if you roll a d8, you just add 8 plus your dex plus.
Alright, so 6 plus 2 plus 4, so 12.
I used my last legendary resistance on that. So how much damage total?
12. As you guys hear a loud crack from the bitch slap.
Bonus action. You can
Destiny.
use your blows if you want.
Now I use my
Or
bonus
just a-
action as I kind of like spin around and just try to hit him in the throat with my elbow.
Standard elbow strike.
With a
His eyes
11.
pop out back
11
in like
misses.
Roger Rabbit.
You catch him good, and then he comes back with the next one and just kind of pokes you just out of range with his long staff.
You see Jackie's just kind of.
You, as you're kind of up on him, you end of your turn.
Yes.
You will move over and attempt to strike blindly because he's angry and he knows what angry
He's
orcs do.
moving this way.
No, he has 15-foot reach.
Oh, right. Yep.
A natural 1. That's a miss. Kind of stabs past you. You're just like, ah! Probably the tail still out a little bit.
Yeah.
Just messing around.
You went all Matrix on.
Yeah.
Sizzle.
Now, if I take my move and then I dash, does it triple my speed then?
If you move, say you have 30 feet of movement. You can move 30 feet. And as a bard, you can move as an action another 30 feet. That's 60 feet. Unless you have some special ability that allows you to move as a bonus action, that's the only other time. Or you have a special racial ability, like he can double his movement for a full turn as a tabaxi.
So a dash just gives me
It's a
the
flat.
second time.
Yep, just allows you to move the second.
Yeah. So I was reading it.
So like if you wanted to heal somebody, you could move
extra in the
30 feet, action move, no, that bonus healing word, you could heal somebody within 60 feet of that.
Okay.
So if you want to get really close, heal one of the down people, you could.
Yeah. So move me 12 squares closer to the pile of dead guys. Start doing some angle moves. That'd be great. And then I don't know if I have healing word. I was actually trying to use cure.
I think it's 6-foot range.
If you
But
have
one-
healing word.
one-
He has
right.
cure wounds, he has to touch.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why I was wondering if the dash action was the nope. Okay. So basically a double move. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have anything?
dash
You
is
can
like a double
you can
move.
bardic inspiration still if you would like.
Well,
Isn't healing word a bonus action? Oh, you don't have.
I don't have
He
healing
has
word.
cure
I
wounds.
have cure wounds. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
It's technically stronger, but you
So-
you have
Right,
to touch
yeah.
instead.
So
You're like grabbing somebody's arm, like live.
I have my decks for everyone.
it's basically you and the drunken master over the next round, right?
Yeah. He's next to him. Yep.
Yeah. So you two are the ones that are closest.
Yes.
to him.
Yeah.
All right.
Tetsu's on the ground,
No,
next to Brokill,
do it.
and then you have
I'm not
Soul
the one that's right.
and Kite are the two that are down.
No.
Okay. So I am going to give you inspiration.
Yeah, good. What are you saying to inspire him?
Never mind his long stick of death. You can bypass that. You've got a tail, for Christ's sakes.
It's a 10-foot reach tail, so yeah, it's
See?
He then cocks his hands.
You're Crockle.
One of the made-up words.
yeah, right. Exactly.
That's right. I have a tail.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that'll be it.
He will. Let's see. Out of range. Jackie, you're up close as he's bringing back the staff. He'll attempt to attack you on the way back through.
Okay.
With his second reaction. He reset on his turn. Now I'm rolling low. That is a 12.
12 does not hit as I see it kind of coming. There's
Yes, man. Just needed that one drink to get you going. Sin. You go.
All right. I'm going to cast Catapult. So you see me kind of just lob this big ball up into the air, and it shoots right at Brokill in
Okay.
a straight line.
I make a dex save.
15.
That is a fail, and I have no longer any resistances.
All right.
So,
So you take 3d8 of force damage.
okay, that's gonna hurt. Almost guaranteed.
Let's see, 6, 7, 8. And then,
8 total.
yeah,
Oh wow.
low roll.
wait for it.
It's one of them on sale bonds.
Yes. And then the object that it got hit with blows up.
All right. What's the area of effect on that?
5 feet.
Okay.
Sweet.
Yeah. So that's
Dope.
Tetsu and Jackie as well.
Dope.
Okay.
Dope.
What is the save on that one?
Auto fail.
Are you unconscious right now, Tetsu?
Yes.
Oh,
yes, I
fine.
am.
DC is
12
only one death save, so
Dex.
because it's only melee attacks.
Drooling and dreaming.
4. That is a fail.
22.
You save on a 15. I save.
So
Well, whatever the item is.
Yeah.
3d6 fire damage.
You would
So
take
2,
half.
4, 79.
Half of how much damage?
No, 7.
7. So
Yep.
you take 3, and I take 7.
And then,
There's a lot of flashes kind of rubbing my eyes.
Just ow, guys. It's not
And
nice.
cannon is going to fire.
No, it's not. It's not nice. You didn't get me up on this.
7 plus 7 is 14.
Crap. How much?
14.
Misses. Shoot. Sails wide. Into the distance. Into the night.
And that's it.
It could not be the distance.
Womp womp. I will use.
Oh, and
Yes.
if we want a perception
Someone
check
did
to see if they smell a little something. Probably about a 10. A little bit of cinnamon in the air. All my gunpowder is infused with a little bit of cinnamon. Just to give it a nice
Fun.
Everybody smells cinnamon in this general vicinity.
Yeah.
You see Jackie kind of just looking at you and just, nah.
Smells like Christmas.
Christmas.
We're just missing the Mariah Carey.
No, no.
It is
I
starting.
don't miss her at all.
Don't invoke her name.
No doubt.
If you say your name 3 times,
It's already started.
And one
No,
It has, yeah.
The
no.
radio stations have begun.
I'm not ready for this.
Is it normal or fat? Mariah Carey, Kelly Ellis. You got a decent Mariah Carey, then you got a fat Mariah Carey.
Is that the end of your turn, Sin?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was confused on what the hell you were talking about.
Jackie's still there. He avoided my attack. It's not nice. That probably hits. 26.
That hits. I try to get out of the way and just get hit in the stomach.
18 slashing damage.
Ooh.
I don't like that rubber ducky dice.
It's usually my low roll.
Brutal.
11. Nice, moving all up in it. Brokill sees his alleged doom.
Ooh, 11,
Alleged.
20
Hits, yes.
for 11
Nice.
regular damage and 3 force damage.
Wait, didn't you
Yeah,
crit?
man.
You rolled a 20, didn't you?
No,
Oh, okay, okay.
Total.
Oh, gotcha.
Your turn?
Yep.
You come up, you're using a crossbow or a short bow?
longbow.
Longbow, awesome. And you pull back with the longbow, kind of catch him as he's kind of moving. You see him kind of making his way through the people close. He's kind of like pulling back and slashing and lunging out with it. Kind of moving around, trying to drop folks. Lionel.
All right. I'm gonna pull my sword out of what's left of the half giant and kind of climb over him, like rushingly at this guy, like constantly Bushido. And when you get there, I'm just like going for a long, like
This
a overhead.
is definitely how samurai talk.
Yeah, yes, this is exactly.
Convincing everyone that
Yeah.
you are actually a samurai.
I'm following the way of Bushido. That's how it works.
If I shout it up times, I'm actually following.
Yes, exactly. How could you deny it?
Yeah.
And I'll use my reckless swing.
You have advantage.
I do.
And if I survive, I have advantage on you.
I rolled 2 5s.
Oh, beautiful.
Dude.
I love it when the dice answer me.
Okay. So
can
like,
see it.
that's not gonna save that.
You got a second attack, right?
You know
yeah.
you know it's AC 16.
Okay.
So if that helps. Sway.
I'll risk it all again. I'll do another reckless swing on my second. You can do it for both, right? For
Yeah,
both
yeah.
second.
No, once you say reckless at the you determine
Yeah,
the starting
it's a
attack,
whole-
it's
it's a
the
whole
whole
turn.
that whole attack.
Okay, go. Okay. And I'm going to use the
So
inspiration.
you later dip into fighter and get action surge and you get it
Hold
for
that
that
first.
too. And nice. Plus 5. Solid. Just need 11 or better.
Yeah.
Yeah, 20.
Nice.
Hits.
Dirty 20.
Definitely hits.
22 again.
Nice.
Damage?
Yep.
Damage.
Yes.
There is damage.
Yes, that's 22 of
Not
them.
just making sure you took a good, like he's bleeding everywhere from that hit. You got him good.
Yeah, so I'm recklessly swinging. So like the first swing, I'm just like, like completely messing.
Go for it.
Tripping
Go for
over-
it all.
tripping over what's left of the hill giant, and like when it comes down.
I'm just imagining you like
He's
going
bleeding all
for a
over and
mile.
his eyes are doing this.
Men in tights, you're just like,
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
That's the end of your turn.
Yeah, that's all I got for now.
Kite, make another one. Will you live or die? 1 and 1. You see the heart, the chest compressions kind of slow down a little bit. If anybody was close. Overhead view. People watching notice he's struggling to breathe all of a sudden. Nobody else is close enough or cares, clearly.
I'm sure the only people who care are down
Tetsu,
here.
join your friend in rolling. You already have a death save?
I mean,
oh,
I
yeah,
would
you got hit by
check
damage.
that out.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
Bushido.
Don't roll a 1, please.
Success.
All right, 1 and 1. Dangerous. Tetsu. Chest starts to move slightly again. Brokill, seeing that he's surrounded and not liking that, will lightning. Dex saves for Jackie, Lionel, and you take 1 death save. Sorry, Alex. You're just so close.
Wait, hold on.
That's
Hold
the
on.
way it be.
You beat.
There, I have some kind of dex thing.
You have advantage on any dex saves
Yes.
because danger sense.
Yes.
Actually, rolled decent this time.
Rolling a 2 and a 7
Oh,
doesn't
you're-
help.
You're not anywhere close. You're good. Right? No, you are within 10 feet. You take 1 death save, so
I rolled an 8.
8. You take 9 lightning damage.
Jeez.
You save, you take 4 lightning damage.
Yeah, definitely.
Inspire against
Yeah.
Against death itself.
Thank you very much.
Death itself.
That brought me over the AC. I had a 15 without it.
Nice.
That's what I do.
You're such a blessing.
I was tempted to use my tail because you inspired the tail specifically, but I think he's just too enraged right now to
That
think
was
that way.
Roadkill's turn. His legendary actions reset. Soul, death save. Please, not a 1.
Not a 1, but it's a failure.
Okay.
2 down.
Jackie, Chun.
With my 16
Druid
perception,
to get more
I guess
healing
I'll
going,
roll
but-
Oh yeah, yeah. You
Yeah.
see,
Guys
they're
are
struggling.
stressed.
All 3 of them. Soul from because you're right. You see him on an angle past Roadkill. You see he's like almost bare. You don't even see his chest moving. He's that rough.
Would I be able to kind of rotate around this guy, bonus action, pick up the bird, and then also as an action, do the other one or something?
No. So it's an action defeated to
Oh,
somebody
I
else.
see.
Yeah. So you got to pick one of the guys to bring back up. That's up to you.
Great.
Metagaming, you know his turn just went, so his turn isn't going to be for a while. You know Tetsu's at the top of the round. He's also not going to. You also revive him. He's at the bottom of the round, and he can potentially heal other people with spells.
Right.
So,
Well, I
that's-
also would have noticed Alex's character's probably down for a minute. So I'll
yeah.
use
Well, technically, Kite's been down the longest at
Yeah.
this point.
Okay. I'll use,
They're at about the same. Again,
Everyone's at the
metagaming
same
it.
level.
no.
Yeah.
I'll use my action to give Birdman a potion.
Okay, Tetsu,
Harvey?
regular healing potion, I assume.
Yeah.
All right, I will let you roll
Turn me
CD4.
around, huh?
Here you go.
Save 10
5.
5 plus 2,
That's
so we
gonna
get
be useful in this battle.
7. I will.
But also as my bonus action, does who of those have to happen?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll just use my bonus action just as I heal him, just kind of try again to elbow this guy in his chest. Oh wait,
No, that you the bonus action attack also has to be after you take the attack action.
never mind.
But you can take key point and do the dodge action as a patient defense, or you can try and move away with Step of the Wind if you'd like, or you can just stay where you're at and just chill.
Just gonna kind of stay where I'm at, I guess.
Okay. Cool. Heck yeah. At the end of your turn, he sees that you're trying to bring people back, and he doesn't like that, so he's going to take you. I just added
My
7. Nope, you got 7 HP.
Oh, sweet.
You're the closest
The
one.
drunken monk gave you a healing potion. Make sure you mark that off.
Yep. I'm pretty sure I gave you the potion and not my booze. So
26 to hit.
that is.
Why is it not
Were there
working?
any booze in your
Oh,
potion?
That is 25 damage.
It makes it look a little bit better.
You're right.
This is all.
Blood
It's your turn.
test.
Yeah.
I will say
Cleanses the
from that
bacteria.
hit, I'm sitting there rubbing my face, his mouse's blood is coming through my nose.
Gonna move me next to Kite.
This one?
Yeah.
In
6
between?
should put me right next to him. And then I will use Cure Wounds.
What level?
Probably 3rd.
Okay, that's 3d8 plus your wisdom. Or your charisma. Yours is charisma. Because you're a bard. Yep. What are you guys doing healing stuff?
10 plus charisma for 14 points back.
You got 14, Kite. As
Yeah.
Tetsu, you kind of start breathing. You see the drunken monk above you, and then behind him, you see a blur
And
as
then
the Goliath
as
man
a-
comes over and starts feeding.
bonus action, I tell Brokill that his puny little pointy stick can't keep us all down at the same time. And use some unsettling words on him.
Oh, is that one of your bard abilities?
I like
Yeah, I
this
could
guy.
spend
yeah.
awesome. Inspiration.
How much?
He now takes a -2. Oh, that's a savings throw.
So -2 on my next saving throw?
Yep.
Okay.
Until the start of my next turn.
Okay,
So
awesome.
anybody does anything cool.
Heck yeah.
Somebody might stun him or something. You don't know.
Send
You
your
got less a monk, so it's a
Yeah.
good chance.
Oh, and he's blasting shit out of the sky too. So yeah.
At the end of the turn, he hears your words and he takes a swipe at you now that you're within 15 feet.
Disadvantage.
Sweet.
I have a cloak of displacement.
Nice. And if I hit you after that, it's
Right.
I was this close to taking
15 to hit.
Damn it.
Okay, so your
Stop
displacer
right.
cloak stops.
Me.
I did roll really low. And we'll go in damage too. 12 slashing damage. Are you concentrating on anything? I don't think you are.
No.
Okay, so making sure.
Trying to not take concentration.
Well, or no, sorry, Sid.
I would say, I think
Yeah, Sid's next. Sorry.
All right.
trying to keep the
I'm gonna
next one highlighted.
Pull out the musket.
Pew pew. Pulling out the musket. Boom.
Nope. Make sure it's a safety to reload that.
I think it's an action.
Yeah, it's just an action.
So
I
next
did
turn.
not do anything there.
So-
Move the camera. 19.
Hits.
Alright, does 2d8 force. 9. And pushes him 5 feet.
Let him 5 feet away. Oh darn! No, it's forced movement.
Just ask him.
Worth a try. Worth a try.
Just remember, any special stuff that you guys get, I get too.
Oh,
So
I
you
know.
don't want me pushing.
That's how I took a party member out with crit damage roll.
Nice. Is that your turn?
There's a bunch of
Awesome. Heck yeah. Landley, you're down but not out. You're still going with your rage.
I am, yes.
He's called you traitor at least 20 times now.
Yeah. I haven't responded to any of that. I'm too enraged to even. I'm just focused on hacking and slashing. Yeah. Literally, yes. He hasn't heard a single thing.
Heck yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm just more reckless swings.
Checks out.
Ooh, nat 20.
Definitely hits.
You
sure?
How do I do the critical roll for this?
Did you grade
You
Weapon
just-
Master?
Just I did. Yeah,
roll
I'm
and then
just.
add
that's
the
better.
die.
Yeah, so it's just roll your die, and then it's your whatever your normal plus is. Add another D. I think it's another 12 damage on top.
I hit
Another
his
12?
So whatever you roll, add 12 because it's 2d6, right? For
It's 46.
for
That's what this says.
Yeah, that's your brutal critical.
oh yeah, because you get that gets added on top of
Well,
it.
you're using a great sword, so you got 2d6 normally.
Yeah.
And
then-
and then you get another 2d6 because of brutal critical. But that was level
else.
8.
No, that's level.
Or
Yeah,
7.
it's 7.
Yeah.
Or
Why did I add a 46?
It's doubling the die already because you
yeah,
rolled
it's
it.
doubling the die. So
Yeah.
yeah,
So it's just
just roll your normal one.
Oh, it
and
did
add-
it for me?
yeah, roll double the dice instead of doing a
Wow.
max out.
You want me to just roll it the way it?
What's that?
I think it. Well, okay, whatever. I'll
Just roll a normal hit and add 12.
Does that make sense?
No, just roll a regular roll. Just do this one.
9,000?
Math is hard.
And then add 10.
Add 10 because you're
Darn
thing, so that's
numbers.
22, and then add
I didn't
12
go
to
play
it.
D&D to learn math.
So
Here I am.
Oh, 12. So
36.
36.
Final
Yeah.
Fantasy
36
673,000.
Lionel, as you come
Still
across
standing.
and angrily are shouting Bushido, you cut in on the first strike and you just Bushido, Bushido, Bushido. Roll the ducky.
Ooh.
See if he stays or if he goes.
Oh no.
Oh no! It's on the floor.
Ducky
Oh, crap.
down.
Yeah, do you want to re-roll it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Womp womp womp.
Or
Just keeps cutting down and he stops moving as you angrily keep chopping.
I still have another attack, don't I?
Yes.
Do it.
You spend it stabbing in if you'd like.
Yes.
We found the orc.
He's over here.
His AC got really easy to hit all of a sudden for some reason because he's not moving.
Yeah.
Jackie and I guess Tetsu kinda and Sizzle. I'm gonna say your name a minute. Sizzle. The three of you notice that the long staff shrinks to normal size, like it shortens by like 5 feet.
You wonder if it's
and
getting
it-
cold outside.
Probably.
Wow.
From the pool.
Chili all of a sudden.
Oh. Is it okay if I flavor this as cutting him in half at all?
Oh yeah, totally.
Alright, perfect.
Exactly.
So I'm going for like a gut slash, and I wind up like putting too much force into it, and I just go straight through him at the last slash. And then as I see that, I just like kick what's left of him over, and I say, "Divide and conquer!" and stab him through the chest.
Green divide.
Jackie's just wiping the blood off his eyes.
Yeah, there's blood splattering everywhere as I'm like,
Someone get this guy some Camel's
little
teeth.
Yeah, the only other person is Soul's down, so I imagine somebody is gonna heal
6
him.
rounds is not
Here.
a minute.
Crack open an eye, look around, like, just mutter a healing word, just say, idiots. Heal you for
Idiots.
3 plus.
Bunch of idiots.
Alrighty.
7.
So
I didn't know it existed.
the battle of
5.
the area
5
is raging around you guys. The immediate threat is gone. This town has been kind of occupied by the forces of Grumsh for a while now. You guys obviously were hired to go in and remove Brokill from the equation, which you have. Anybody that searches the body doesn't really find a whole lot of. You find kind of like what would be like a prayer wheel, kind of, with Grumsh's symbol on it, a crossed out eye. Now that you get a close up look on Brokill, you see that one of his eyes is clawed out. It's proficient in religion, can roll to see if they recognize it, and I'll give you some information. If you are proficient, if you look at your sheet, it's a black dot that you know if it's proficient or not.
Not this character.
But yeah, so that's the main thing you see on him. You don't see any odds and ends. The only real thing of value you guys see that is on him was the halberd he was using to fight with. But it looks a little different than when he was using it, so there's probably some level of attunement to it. The area, you're not sure if they were holding any items or anything here as far as the village itself. It's up to you guys if you want to go beyond your mission of dealing with Brokill. Kind of giving you guys a little bit of an interlude before the next
If no one wants the
cutscene.
halberd, I'll pick it up.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I'll take the halberd.
Alrighty. Yeah.
Can I loot the goblins we killed?
The orcs that you guys killed? Yeah. They each had, 3 of them had spears, and the one had a mace and a shield. Nothing as far as, they don't seem to have any gold on them. They have like bone, like necklaces and markings. These ones didn't have their eye clawed out like Brokill. The hill giant had literally nothing on it.
Can I pocket a lot of necklaces?
Yeah. Yep. It looks like a smattering of different animal teeth, like trophies. Probably hunts that they did. Add that to your note inventory if you'd like.
I lose change.
Cleaning my weapon. That's all I'm doing.
I'm gonna cast prestidigitation, clean myself off from all the
You want me to take a look at that?
Oh, of course. You are successfully clean.
All right.
Can
I try to figure out
like that?
anything about the halberd? I'm proficient in Arcana.
Okay. I will. I'll flavor it towards magic based.
12.
For the 12, you gathered that magically this is a magic item. Clearly,
Nice.
your
Good job.
base level. Just because I interacted how he was using it, the blade doesn't look as jagged right now. So there's some transformation probably once you attune to it in some level. You're not sure, so just knowing the person wielding it probably has to connect whatever that verbiage is for you and your character attunement for game mechanics to get its full capacity out. It looks like a halberd, a regular old kind of grungy. Doesn't look like anything you know all from a base arcana, but just like looking at that, if you had to identify or legend lore, you know a little bit more potentially, but so you know right now. It is special. You know that much.
Sweet.
So, sorry, you're intensely looking my way.
No, I'm just taking a see.
That's his normal look.
Okay, that's just. I'll get used to it, man.
He's normally that intense.
You just
When you only have eyes. Right?
That's fair. That's probably what it is. I'm just like, just trying to make sure that
Man,
everybody
Behind the
knows
mask, he's grinning like a.
Why is Soul staring into my soul?
Still got. I can't see, man.
Pay your attention.
Alothel, are you doing anything in particular during the interlude here? Or
No, nothing in particular.
okay. Sin or Sizzle, or either of you doing anything?
How long of an interlude?
I'm gonna give this about 15 minutes to kind of do a quick loot the body. You guys are kind of passively working together as a unit to do stuff, but if you want to do,
I'll pick up my cannon and put it in my pocket.
okay, very easy to do. Nice.
Oh, I drop out of rage, by the way.
Okay,
So my tail disappears. It's like rolling back up into me.
awesome.
Oh, there's the cheese. Oh, there's cheese.
Right.
You are a very interesting samurai.
Of course.
Your particular brand of Bushido is
Very
effective.
Yes, it's very bushy.
Your Bushido is very Bushido.
Thank you. I'm honored.
About an hour
No, he's not
later,
taking cheese.
hour later, the battle kind of dies down. You hear the war cries kind of lessen, and then you see several very similar to how Tetsu's armored up. You see a few humans, a few goblins. You recognize the bronze dragon head symbol on their chest plates and their flag bearers. Leading them is a tall, gray-skinned orc. Looks pretty lean, tanned almost. He's got long lower tusks. He's got distinctly one orange eye and one blue eye. Long black hair. He's got a pair of fancy-looking shin embracers, and he's kind of got a long, just standard-looking but very like red and gold encrusted halberd that he's kind of got slinged over his shoulder. The elves in the party, so I believe that is Sol and Othel. You two immediately know this as Perto Karami. He is one of the generals to Imidamaru that basically hired you guys to do this job.
Okay.
Elves specifically in Drajarin are basically non-existent because of the Elf Blood War about 2,000 years ago. But through either other claims or special treatment, specifically Imidamaru protected your family and brought him into the fold to keep you at Marshland, which is his fortress. And just basically protected you from your family from being hunted during the Elf Blood War. So kind of have some loyalty in that respect. So your two characters immediately recognize Hirto as he's coming over, you know him as a general. And he's kind of like surveying, and he kind of sees off his eyes. He's like, took him down. Good work.
Thank you.
Bushido.
It was an honor to meet you again.
As it is to see you again. Good to know that none of you died. Definitely your weight in silver. He's like surveying. He's like, it's like the fourth kill giant we've killed with him. Just keeps finding more. Kind of like kicks the foot of the hill giant a little bit as he's just like muttering. The goblins and the orcs and humans kind of like fan out and they start looking in buildings and they seem to be looking for something. They didn't tell you what they look for. They just fan out from Harto. And he kind of just turns and he sits on the calf, the like split calf of the orc or the hill giant, just kind of like leans back and just. Well, you get your payment once the warband gets here. What do you guys say about doing another job for me?
Oh, she does.
Yes.
I'm like woozy still from the fight. Like there's like still blood getting down the mine or somebody else's.
You're still coming down.
As long as you have coin and I have drink, I am here.
We have plenty of both.
Right, we have more work to do. My quiver is yours.
From among his many books,
Be ready.
Soul pulls out the ledger.
Okay.
Take it down and. So. Is there, what sort of coin are you talking for the next job?
I'm picturing Bill Murray from the first Ghostbusters. Well, today we're running a special. We have your disposal fee and.
Well, you guys each will get 200 silver for killing Brokill. And whatever loot you find. The normal agreement is the payment plus whatever you guys loot before they arrive, you guys get your hands on it. So, like, you guys know that the special halberd you got, that's part of your guys' loot.
Sweet.
So you get 200 silver, which one of the, like, studious, like, scholar-looking guys comes up and hands you each, like, a little, it looks like a cylinder, almost like a thermos, but it's just filled. It's like a wooden thermos looking. It's just filled with silver coins. It hands each of you one of those.
Contonos.
Expenses?
And then he, so that guy kind of moves off to the side, and then you see another human that's got a couple katanas. Similar to how Tetsu's dressed. This guy kind of seems like he's a little more attentive. Tetsu, you would recognize this guy as Karasu, Tayozo. I'll shoot you the names.
Yeah, thanks.
Does this guy remind me of a samurai by any chance?
1 second. Sorry. I don't have Discord on this one.
Oh, gosh.
Anybody pull any muscles?
I mean, we've
Got close.
Just the brain muscles?
brain muscles for
Nice.
sure. Yeah, all two
Math.
of them are
I've been watching
firing
you
at
guys.
max. Thanks.
Math is hard.
Yeah. Couple near deaths, but you know. Yeah.
I got it.
So we'll do a drawing at 12:15 and then lunch at 12:30? Is that
Sounds
right?
great. Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right. I'm trying not to bother you guys.
No,
you're fine.
Totally fine.
Do you need
Sorry.
anything? Is the fan working?
Yeah, it's working.
Actually, it's working well.
Yeah,
Thanks.
that's looking really good. It's
Nice.
circulating, yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Thank
What
you.
did you ask, Master? Sorry.
Is the guy that just arrived with the katanas? Does he look like a samurai?
Yes, very much.
I will give him a bow.
Okay. He kind of awkwardly like pauses and he kind of like abruptly turns and like gives you an equally respectful bow.
Awesome. I'm being acknowledged.
Yeah, he seems to kind of like comes up out of it. You notice he's got similar to Harto, he's got fancy looking bracers and shin guards that match. But he's actually wearing body armor where Harto's wearing like loose robes, kind of just vibing.
Gotcha.
Okay, so Harto kind of like turns to Soul because you asked what kind of mission are you talking? Forces of Grumsh have been plaguing us for some time, and they keep restocking. We have received word that there is a portal of sorts from another realm. This will pique your interest because you entered through a similar type portal to get to Drajar in the plane. So he kind of like looks in your direction as he's saying this. He's like, wherever this portal is, it is rumored that's how they're keeping their forces stocked. Every time we make gains and then we get pushed back is because they restock. unnaturally quick with more orcs. Savage, he's like not the ones, and he kind of gestures at the others that are like him, and more civilized, more ready to move beyond Grumpy's influence. And he kind of turns. They refer to it as the egress of Grunch. I have no idea where that's at. Only a little bit of myth and rumors is that it was connected near the fallen village. Second, I'll scroll down to the name of that village. Istel. Yeah, Ysthtel. Which you're a wood elf, correct? Othello? You're a wood elf, correct?
Yes.
So you would recognize this as the where your descendants were from. This is one of the wood elf villages that your great grandfather parents would have been from. So it's it's a name that you knew that it was a wood elf village.
Part of my heritage.
Yeah, but you're not sure where it's at, but you know it exists somewhere in the North Shirk rainforest to the north of Tucker, which is where you guys are from. If that piques your character's interest, there is some lineage connection. As he kind of turns, he's like, that is... Myths say that this village was overrun from that portal initially, and that's the best guess. But we also have no idea where that village is.
My response is that because now what's happened as part of my heritage, I am much more excited about helping now. A little more enthusiastic.
I assumed you would be interested in seeing the potential home of your ancestors. But what of the rest of you? I know, Coin, obviously you've made it known. But, I have no idea how long it's going to take. Nobody has seen these places for thousands of years. I imagine there's something keeping people from finding it, besides the hordes of orcs that drive our forces back. Or is that enough? Or you just want to be paid and potentially see some cool stuff? I'm all right with either. I know you guys are mercenaries. I will pay you to do the thing.
If it means we weaken the followers of the dishonorable Grumsh, I'm in.
Like it.
I will echo that and say, we must strike where they are weak, for we are strong.
Yes, I like this guy. Okay.
So the goal is to find this place, disable the portal,
remove the portal. If we can, if you can find it and remove, you guys seem capable. I don't know how to close the portal. I assumed with your, I'm assuming a lot, and he's gesturing towards you, Soul. And he's like, I'm assuming you just know how to open and close them because you're you. So hopefully you can do the same thing to close this portal. Yeah, that's how that works, right?
Work in teleportation circles, known sigil sequences.
There's a supply
I will pretend
chain.
like I understand what you're saying. Those sound like very reasonable words. He seems lost. Like with use that to close them. Yeah, that's how that works.
So we have a finder's fee,
Mm-hmm.
an initial engagement fee.
Oh, definitely expenses.
Of
course.
Get to know them in the next year.
All right. We're
Checks out.
probably
A part of the supply chain that we find, we get some percentage of it.
As a standing rule, again, you have your base payment, whatever it's worked out with Soul and the party, and then there's any of the loot you guys find. Until they show up, if you could literally loot the whole place. But if you only loot half the place, whatever you loot is yours, and then when they come in, they get the rest of it.
I like booty.
that's looking like
And how?
80 gold up front, ahead.
That sounds fair. It'll be in silver, but
Actually sounds wrong. Coming from
I mean, 100. It's just another zero. Yeah.
Depends on what kind of month.
Yeah, they just
That's
they
800
don't
in this
have a
round.
lot of gold here. There's a lot of silver mines and copper mines, but there's not a lot of gold.
I've seen a
Basically, if you see gold, it's like really rare on this continent.
You seen one with
You
that?
can label it as gold in
Okay.
your inventory. That's fine. I'm just letting you know it'll actually be in
Dude's
silver.
just walking along on his iPhone. I'm like,
So that's
800.
silver up front
Yep.
plus
That's per person.
500 silver at the completion
We're not savages.
Yeah, that's fair.
per head.
He'll turn to the guy with the containers, and you see him already going like, he puts down this box that he's like carrying like a backpack. He like puts it on the ground, flips it, unlatches a couple things, opens it up, and you see just several of these cylinders, and he's just like, no. And he's like dumping them into bags, and he's like trying to sort them out, and then he walks around and hands each of you your 800 silver pieces to start for payment.
Oh, 800 additional?
Yep, for down payment on this going to close
Oh,
the
okay.
correlation. Yep.
So we got 200 for
Yeah, so
finishing
you have
and
1,000 silver
800
now.
up front
Yeah.
now.
Yep.
Do you
Nice.
care about the weight?
Of course.
Of course. Okay.
Of course I care. Why do you think I'm making it silver instead of gold?
Drag it behind you, it's fine.
Well, yeah, it sounds like you need to figure it out.
Is there a money changer?
Yeah, you can buy stuff.
Let's go to the
I'm
next town.
unchecking ignore coin weight.
Money changer for 10%, and he'll exchange it into gold.
I mean, you're more than welcome to buy no gesture to over.
I would be
one of
happy
the
to do that.
Warband
for
people
you
that's
for
got like
10%
a cart of like random. You can buy
Exchange it
potions
into-
and other stuff
to
to
gold.
So,
I
you
think buying
want more?
potions is a good idea at this point.
What?
I mean, I'm happy to go check out the war cart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same.
War cart has basically anything that you'd find in a general store, but it also has roll me D20 something.
Nope.
One.
All right, it's got one potion.
Ditch.
It's 55 gold worth, so 550 something.
Hey.
But he does have other vials and stuff of other stuff. Not sure what. But.
Does he have any alcohol?
Of course, he's got a giant keg on the back.
Cool. I'm
Probably personal stash.
gonna buy some as a.
You just want like a
Gift.
bottle filled up? or
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
So
Fill up
okay.
his 2 gourds and buy him a third.
All right, yeah, he pours out.
Mine's
uh,
endless.
healing
Oh, is it?
potion,
Oh,
and he
nice.
hands it to you. That'll be 20 something.
Okay.
Jeez, something.
Can I pick up some darts?
Yes. Yeah, he has tons of those.
Okay. I'm just gonna
So this guy running the war
So how
wagon,
many you buy? He literally has like crates full of darts.
does he got any firearms or anything like that?
No, you are
he
very
interested?
special. At this point in my world, you are like one of like 3 people that have been. You're part of the people that invented guns at this point in my lore. So you are not only are you a unicorn, like people are trying to either hire you or capture you to get your like how you built these contraptions that fire at things with great force and damage capabilities. So no, he does not have gunpowder, or he seems very interested and very much wants to buy stuff off from you. But it's up to you if that's a moral thing you would like the world to have more of, or you want to keep it to yourself.
It's almost 20.
It depends which one you're offering to sell.
So I'm just letting you know that I'll probably be having an auction
Okay.
in the near future.
Oh, fun.
So
Definitely.
and I will teach one person.
Okay.
That seems. So
Alright. So do you know where you're going to be for this auction? Like he'll just ask you a bunch of like.
I'll send out letters.
Okay. Totally, I'll get to me in the middle of
Yes,
feudal S Japan, middle of nowhere. I'd be totally fine.
we know the whole war band is interested, so somebody will get it.
That's awesome. Yeah, you guys seem
I
very
thought they
interested.
like. I thought it was
It's
supposed to be
$15
raised
for making fire.
I could have killed him a little bit
You want
faster.
to set up?
Well, next.
Yeah.
It's all about the next big thing, man.
Can I buy 10% of your company? I help you spitfire this with punch start. Yeah. Punch start.
Hey, do you need any resources?
Punch starter.
Hey, do you need any resources?
I got it.
You have them.
I'm crazy about it.
About 10 are normally 5-shot range.
You're good. Yeah. He didn't upcharge the darts. You gather they're not crudely made, but they're regular dart. Not a lot of effort, nothing special. He doesn't feel the need to upcharge because he can make them so quickly.
I just realized I don't have any range.
How's it
That's
fair.
That's easy for some of the fire.
So nothing. Good.
There's not any other health things.
Nope. He rolled a 1. Yeah. Sorry, man.
Yeah.
The dice have spoken.
Are there any?
I thought there was a ton, but they
I have a
clearly
bottle
used them
of
all to
booze
bring
that I
people back.
purchased.
Yeah.
For you, my
Anything
friend.
push from the side, just
That one there was gift.
Thank you.
Yep.
I knew saving you was going to be good.
Yes.
Do you take a drink?
We
of
do
it?
well together.
I crack it open and just take a swig of it.
It's heavy dwarven, like ale, very strong,
Very stout.
Very thick.
Yes. Imagine like
like
Guinness,
gravy.
but if you got it when it was from Ireland. Yeah, it's like rich and heavy, very heavy.
What good shit?
Do you have any daggers for sale?
Yes.
The best.
Yep. Looks like they have about 7 or 8.
I will be kind of looking through them and be like, nice kitchen knives.
Would you like to buy one of those kitchen knives?
Yes, can throw very well.
Yeah, it's whatever the normal dagger price is.
I mostly just check.
He seems to only upcharge the non-weapons.
This
So.
is the corner.
10 GP per gold per one. So
So did you have anything you wanted to buy?
Turn on right now. So I was just
Uh,
checking.
Does he have any books?
Okay, I don't see it.
Yes, he does. He has a
Right.
stack, kind of like a barrel, just filled with. It's not a barrel. It's more of like a crate that's like cut in half that like is folded open, and you see it's just kind of got a row of random scrolls and then random books. So it's up to you.
Got an atlas of the area?
You used a potion.
What's that?
Right?
A map or
Yes.
atlas of the area?
We had just like
Of
your
this area?
character side.
Yeah, you see him kind of go through the scrolls real quick, and he pulls out like there's a really crude looking one, and then he pulls out another one, and he kind of like looks through them real quick, and he's like, he pulls out another one that's kind of like tied by like what would be the equivalent of like a leather string,
Like
kind of
two
tied
straight
together,
rounds of, like,
and he hands it to you. It'll be 2 silver.
Okay.
It's like,
Are we still near the houses and stuff?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go through it. Anything metal, I'm just gonna stick in my bag.
Are you breaking down doors to get the metal?
I don't think there are
Like any
doors there.
hinges or?
Oh
There-
no,
so there's
no.
like weapons. There's like metal. Yeah.
That kind of stuff.
Roll me an investigation check. See what you find.
15.
The 15 you find, I'll say a couple pans, a couple random utensils, and then you find like a broken, like what appears to be a broken longsword.
All right.
But the hilt side of it, not the blade side. It just looks like it was broken over something. You don't know where the other part of the blade is.
Doesn't matter. I just need to melt it all down.
That's what I figured.
Round balls.
So the map that you like once you pay, if you pay, once you've paid and he hands it over to you, untie it. It looks like a really good cartographer actually took the time to like detail out the overhead look, which I think I've shared the link of the map to you. So basically you get an overhead view of mainland Ogshire and kind of the river. There's like, and it just has the points of where the towns are. Nothing like in the forest where you're going. You'll have a general idea of like, oh, if I go too far, I might hit this town or this town. Or hey, if I go this far east, I might hit some hills.
So are there towns that circle the rainforest area, or?
Yeah, they're kind of all over on the
Okay.
map.
Here, I'll drop it in
Okay.
Discord.
Thank you. But yeah, it's basically the only real information you have is that it's north.
Okay.
North into the rainforest somewhere.
Do you have any rings?
Rings. Roll me a investigation. Because you're kind of like perusing through.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. -1. 19.
19. He does have a jewelry section. Most of them look like it's very crudely made, like a beginner jeweler kind of, you see like a near a jeweler's set, and somebody's been practicing in it. And if you talk to the car worker, his name is Dez, and Dez just tells you like, look, I've been trying to expand my marketability. I'm trying to make more money and know more tools and utensils. I got this from some diamond user, and I'm not good with it, but you see that there's a couple silver banded rings that just plain, and then there's a silver banded one that's like tied around a little like ruby gem. It looks like it's maybe like a quick eye, maybe worth 10 gold, maybe if you took just the gem. The silver use is maybe worth the silver, maybe.
But nothing that does anything.
No. Yeah, you don't get any sense of magical from it. Just looking at it, it looks like a ring.
Yeah, I was
This
like,
guy doesn't look like he's just carting around magic items other than the one potion he had on him.
okay.
It's amazing. Nice. Yeah, John, let me.
Oh, any
It's like
arrows?
I'm rolling.
Any arrows?
Yes, he has a whole bin of like quivers holding arrows, a bunch of different 20s.
Okay.
If you're looking to buy more arrows.
I've got some bunch of specialty
Doesn't go
ones.
good with the.
So funny thing.
You rolled a 19 earlier?
Yeah.
I know that.
Oh, peanut butter was
Good now.
Yeah, the peanut butter gives it a
Blunt.
weird flavor, but
I don't need any for my
boxing
box.
glove. You want a boxing glove around?
Yeah, I want boxing glove arrow.
Let's see.
Nice. The screwball is very drinkable.
Let's see.
I drink it straight.
I usually drink bourbons and whiskey.
Roll a
straight,
d8.
and that's one of the better drinkable ones.
Get me.
I love a lot of cinnamon whiskey. There's something I call incinerator. It's basically like
You
all
find-
sugary.
Within the arrows, you've seen several that are silver tipped, which you know that they're about 100 gold piece.
Okay. Expensive arrow. Very specialized.
Yeah, they're silver. To process to silver something, it's 100 gold. So
Start taking points and start.
I will make you special arrows. They might be
Rub
brittle.
the coin on the arrow tip. Yeah.
Could I make special arrows?
Actually,
Dude said has your arrows.
depends how much time I'm doing it.
I'm just gonna glue a coin on it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I mean, it just depends. You have the
Intelligence
tools.
of 8, so
You got smithing tools and tinker's tools. I'll let you make some rolls and make some. You obviously have silver. If you want to spend the gold, the silver to make the arrows, you can go to good. Save your buddy a bunch of money if you'd like, or he can donate the silver for you to do it.
Well, I
Definitely
just need the arrows. You can give me the arrows, and I can attach something to them that goes boom.
Oh, nice.
What are you, linking bomb arrows?
Well, you could make a smaller one. Right?
Tinker lives.
A little bit, yeah, a little bit bigger.
Alrighty. Everybody, when did he say that the
12,
12,
15.
15.
Oh, so we got a bit of time.
12:30 will be lunch.
Still a bit of time. I wasn't sure he said something about a drawing, so I'm doing that was.
I think that's right before the
What
lunch.
time's a little off?
Yeah, lunch would be 12:30.
Okay.
No, I wondered why your thing was at 5 a.m.
Alrighty. Are we going out for
Oh.
that again, I assume?
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, and if you guys want to start thinking about it now for lunch, we'll order sandwiches from.
Oh,
John's.
to order and bring it in?
Yeah, that's
Awesome.
right.
Okay.
Okay, that's originally. I
Yeah,
can double
sweet.
check on
I
that.
heard something
But,
about Jimmy John's from.
yeah,
Alright.
but start thinking, if you think about what you're wanting, if you're
I'll probably get my classic.
bootlegger.
I'll take a pound and a half of bacon and one slice of lettuce.
That's how that works.
Have you ever had a pound and a half of bacon?
I guess
That's a lot
everyone's
of
kind
bacon.
of mulling around the cart guy. You
All my
guys
bacon,
all level up
I'll
for
wrap
beating
this in a
Brokill.
pound and a half package.
Everybody level up.
Oh, okay.
While we're just kind of
Level up.
yeah. Before we get into the next scene.
So Tony is
So is it a
strong as
series?
a
Sixth level.
Yes. Yeah. You're gonna take a long rest. Basically, you guys are head out the next morning.
Bingo.
So this is
Yeah,
kind
I
of
haven't
we'll
heard
kind of
of the level
shift
of
to
this
you
guy.
guys kind of doing it overnight. If you guys want to talk to Harto at all,
Overnight, you say?
what's that?
Does that mean long rests?
Yes. That's what I'm saying. Like during the long rest, you guys will have the opportunity to talk to Harto if you want, or Karsu's also there if you guys want to talk to him. In between your resting and whatever and doing your level up, they're there. Anybody taking any watches, or are you leaving that to the forces of the Bronze campaign?
I would probably take a watch here and there. Rest first, definitely. but-
Okay, so middle of the night would be
Yeah.
kind of your watch. All
Does
right,
anybody need to play the bagpipes for him?
Yes, definitely.
All right, you can get an extra.
How does hit
D6.
points work?
Yes.
Do we roll? Do we?
what's that?
Hit points?
Sweet.
Hit points for the level up max, because that's what you got. You guys chose to do max HP and standard
Yeah.
array. So every time you level, you get max HP. Yep. I generally in my home games I do the first 3 levels at max HP and then roll after that, re-roll ones. But for this, we're just doing max HP because you guys chose to do standard array. It's kind of the compensation.
Yeah, makes sense.
Standard array was your ability points.
Before I let you level up,
You just change your level, or is there
I tried figuring that out
You just
last
change
night.
your level?
Yeah.
You just go back
Yeah,
like to
just-
the character?
I want my thought was to be
Change it up.
faster with
Yeah.
the setup, and I don't have to go in and check everybody
roll
the other time
and enter
too.
your roll number at the max.
Okay.
It's just, you know.
I didn't know if there was a
Yeah.
place where you just say I'm leveling up.
It's like rule of fun. Like,
Yep.
You scroll, it'll highlight any choices you've got to make.
Okay. Manage HP.
I don't know how familiar you are with circle stars, but roll die
Yeah.
every day.
My bardic inspiration dice are even better now. Because when you roll,
Oh, okay, sweet.
Inspiration
Yeah,
die.
no, he didn't get up to that level,
You still.
or he just hit that level, so he had
No, I
to
see
get it.
it.
Okay.
That's
So
awesome.
every time I finish one,
Wait, how do you do
roll die
Now that
That
I'm
is
now
really
that I'm
interesting.
6th level,
No.
that's how
reaction,
inspired.
evens.
That's how, that's how I roll.
Someone's roll
He said so.
within 30 feet, odd as I subtract.
He
So
uses
Nice.
me.
When you
So-
choose.
I choose 2, so 20's even. So
It's a great time for you to roll that.
for the next
Okay. Yeah, it's whenever. There's going to be some travel. There's going to be several days of travel. We'll just say that's the next day of whatever.
Are we just doing an ASI for level up, or are we doing?
Whatever. That feat, yeah, we talked about that. I was totally fine with you grabbing whatever. Just anything that has the world name in front of it are homebrew things.
Right.
Only pick Drajarin or standard. Don't pick any of the other random.
Makes sense.
Humble Woods or any of
Okay.
those. These are good
So you'd be
ones.
72,
If you'd like.
put 72 in the roll. They
Porthos the pirate.
That's why you guys are doing that. Bathroom that way.
Yeah, if you go out this door and down the hall past the elevators and then hang a left at the first hallway.
go down a long
Is it
hallway.
just max HP, right?
Yep, max HP. I did not do that right the first time. And it had
Yeah, I
plus
did
more
not.
HP. Oh, good.
I did not do that at all. So,
Just so everybody knows, my inspiration is now better.
Yes.
If you fail using my inspiration die, you keep it.
Oh, interesting. That's cool. So there's really no reason not to use it.
Right.
Yeah, even better. That's cool.
I am support.
The only thing I got is now I can jump a lot.
Ooh, I get burning hands from heat.
I'm flying too. And swim. Sweet, but only once per day.
Squeeze my everything.
Started changing my HP. I don't really do anything else. Other than another ability.
That's cool.
Andrew said that the sound is like he's here with us, so it's much better than last year.
Oh, sweet.
Awesome. Yeah. Alrighty, diving back in.
Ready.
During the night while you're attending to the item, roll me a perception check, Tetsu.
Sweet.
I can send you conversational stuff
Yeah.
at a later date.
Yep.
Depending on how long the conversation is with them.
When you disappear off this
Sounds good. 22.
22. Off to not the distance, but you see that there's some of the guards during the course of checking out the buildings and stuff. They actually released some captives and found some people. And in the middle of the night, one of those formerly captive, probably people that lived in this village. One of them was a young bugbear girl.
Okay.
You just kind of see her walking out into the middle of the kind of road area in the previous map, and this is a different map.
Okay.
Just kind of in the middle of, like, basically where you guys saw the hill giant to start the battle, kind of in the middle. And she's walking away from wherever you guys are tented up for the night. And you just see that she kind of like stops and she's like looking up. She's probably about 50, 60 feet away from you when you notice that she's like out walking around. Some of the guards are kind of moving around, nothing crazy. But you notice that as she like stops, you see a couple what look to be like black birds. One land on her shoulder, one lands like on her hand, and then another one like sits on top of her head and like sits down. And she just seems to be talking to herself or the birds, not exactly sure. But you see that going on. She looks like she's roughly about 10-ish as far as the bear. Yeah, she seems to be just hanging out, talking to some blackbirds in the middle of your watch.
Does it look like they're looking around and beyond? Does it look like there's
So
anything?
like you're looking at her down the way,
Yeah.
and she's looking facing away from you, but you can kind of see her like doing the over like this. She's kind of has a bird on her this hand, bird on this shoulder, and the other one's like nesting in her hair, and she's like looks like she's like talking over top of the one on her hand.
I'm a negative one on religion and no proficiency, so I'm just gonna go with insight because I'm proficient with that.
Okay.
So just gonna try to insight what might be
going
going on.
Okay. Yeah.
It's not high. Classic.
It's
Just a 10. So.
a 10. You gather that I don't know, she's a young kid talking to some birds. Maybe she's I'm gonna forget the name of what it is, but basically people that are good bird keeper types. Sure, there's some fancy word for people that do something.
So other than her being out at night by herself,
Yeah.
seems fairly normal.
Yeah, I mean, you have no idea how long she was in captivity. But she does seem to be relieved. A couple of the smaller goblinoids kind of run over to her. They're in their armor and stuff.
But she seems safe.
Yeah,
overall.
she seems to ignore them when they try to like converse with her. She just seems to be in her own little world.
Okay.
She hangs out in the middle of the road for like 5-ish minutes. Then you see her the birds kind of fly away, and she heads back into the building. It's nothing crazy, nothing out of sorts. The goblins seem really confused. With your companion say you can tell goblins are confused.
Yep. Sweet.
But that's about it. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
You guys all wake up the next morning, lead a long rest, and you guys are looking to head northward unless there's any last, kind of giving one last, if there's anything else you guys want to inquire about. I have an account.
I would ask my friend Kite to scribe a letter to send back home just to give them a status update on their journey.
Hashtag not begging.
Do you have the materials?
I buy some from the cart.
He will sell to you for 10 silver, enough
Done.
ink and paper to send 10 letters.
Done. Sweet. And I give material to you.
Yep.
Checks
So you don't want to write your own tweets?
Management account.
Wrong kind of bird, bud. Not that kind of bird. So usually the cat gets the bird. I got the cat. So.
Speaking of birds, I now have a small metallic griffin riding on my shoulder.
Sweet.
Tinkering all kinds of stuff.
Oh, you finally finished it.
I'm working on it for literally years. Tink, tink, tink. Part of your
Finally
level
able
up?
to control 3. So
Is that part of your infusions or
Yeah.
is that nice? Awesome.
You speak giant?
I read a
I
letter.
really debated whether to
Give
get
me
it
a
earlier,
status
but
update,
Yeah.
specifically mentioning that other people went down in the party except for us.
Okay.
You're like a-
I can't let his
Pokemon
dad
on
get
the
worried.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay.
The legend grows. Yes.
Okay.
But I do have universal speech.
There was.
I don't know how much
That's
is
dope.
it,
For an hour, I can have certain people understand me no matter what language.
Cool that I had as a play as a.
Oh, that'd just be a silver. Because one of the war band, there's they have what they call runners.
They're cute little bastards.
That's their whole job. They seem like swift-looking people.
Pretty swiftly.
Okay, you guys trekking out to the northward direction. You have a map of the overarching area. You know, Marchland is to the west. You know, to the north you have northeast you have Hinwar. If you go too far beyond you might hit Duntover, but it's somewhere in the middle of those places in the rainforest. So you need everybody to roll a survival. Let's get a group roll here.
Oh, yeah.
We do some regressive hypnotherapy with you to see if you have DNA memory. of
Yeah,
it.
no guidance or bardic inspiration on these rolls because it's over a long course of time, and unless you want to go slow and constantly cast those things over, this is just a roll of survival to see how well you guys traverse through the forest and other stuff.
Don't worry, I
that
got
run
you.
into. Peter, you can
Oh,
start.
gosh.
11,
17.
17.
9.
9, that's fail.
20.
20, that's
That's
good.
60.
13, good.
Also 13.
Solid.
10.
Not so good.
9.
All right, we got a spectrum. So on Drajarin, a week is 9 days. Roughly, you guys are traveling at a decent pace, nothing too crazy getting through the rainforest. You guys, as you have made your way through this forest, because you are a wood elf and you are familiar with some of your lineage and some of the signs of tracking, and you grew up hearing some of the stories. I am going to let you roll a perception check with advantage to see if you can course correct the group and maybe find some things.
Okay, with advantage means.
Roll 2d20 and take the better.
Okay.
Yep.
So that's a 10. Yeah. There you go. That one's
And
better.
18.
So you take that one
Okay.
plus whatever.
24.
Nice.
24, nice. Nice. Okay, yeah. So, as you guys are making your way through North Shirk Rainforest, there's all kinds of, this is over the course of many days. This is at the point that I'm going to kind of talk you through where you kind of course correct and all. It's about 2 weeks. You guys have been moving through, kind of moving around, seeing all different kinds of creatures, avoiding some random small bands of orcs and other random beasts as you kind of move through this forest, paying attention to stuff. You notice it's not in trees or stones or anything like that, but every once in a while you notice what look to be footprints of like elven footprints, kind of in staggered order in small spots. And myth of your ancestors, they would use vines on the ropes to jump and plant into certain areas to get around to confuse people that were traveling. So you have a general idea that, oh, hey, they hunted in these areas. So you feel like you're getting close.
Okay. Yeah.
It's up to you if you want to push one way or the other. I'm trying to leave that over to your discretion.
Well, I'm gonna let everybody know
Yep.
about that.
I'm assuming that I
Well,
can
no,
get
then
some
it's not a
idea
video.
of not just where
We'll give it a
the
minute, see
direction
if
they
it's
were
back.
going, but where it was coming from as well, because the way with the trees, the vines,
Okay.
footprints.
I'll let you do an individual survival check, trying to, because this is tracking, right? You're trying to
Right.
track.
Trying to
this-
just figure, I can see it, but which,
Yep.
it looks like they're heading from this area, but they came from over
Yeah.
here.
You'd have to figure out, because, depending on how the vines were used and movement.
18.
Other than 18, and with the rest of the group helping you, it's you kind of like, all right, you stand here. This is our first set of tracks, and then you move another person. Oh, like here's our next group, and you kind of find a clustering of trees. And as you guys move through, you kind of find a slightly northeastern adjustment of it. It looks like you guys are following where it was tracked. You see some old, like larger bones up against a tree, more likely to clean something, using some form of trap. That doesn't. It's either been weathered away or it's buried under just ground and muck and
Do I have some sense of how long it's been?
really long time.
Long time, okay.
Yeah.
Do I have some sense from the tracks how long it's those
The tracks
have been?
themselves. So that's part of the lore is these tracks, these specific hunting tracks, were not magically left there, but it's almost like they disturbed the ground and that became the new ground when they used them. So it's hard to say how long they've been there
Okay.
because they're purposely there to anybody tracking them and think, oh, they're new, or hey, we'll go in this direction, run into another trap.
Okay.
Could be a couple
What?
years, could be a couple centuries.
Yes. Can't tell.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
All right. Well, we just keep moving along, following in that
That
direction.
direction. Okay. Using that redirection, the group of you, it takes about another week and a half. That you guys come into an area of trees and overhang and just like unkept forest. It's been kind of all over the place. It's not civilized, right? So, but you enter into a area where these trees are kind of almost like they were planted and adjusted. They were like formed into a certain way to just be more difficult to traverse. You notice that the direction you're going is getting more difficult to traverse. Things that were taking you guys, like, oh, in a day we could go 26 miles. Now we're going like 10. It's becoming a slog. It's like you guys are trying to move quicker, but you're like climbing and sliding. You're having to help each other get over, not traps, but just terrain that's just terrible. Even with Tetsu occasionally flying overhead and giving you guys a heads up, like, oh, hey, we got this coming up, and then it's getting harder for him to fly through without hitting a bunch of branches. It's just difficult to get through as you're
So,
getting
very
farther northeast. So you're about 3 weeks in at this point.
So all this time, Soul has been logging the particular difficulties in a journal and making copies of the map to sort of show where they've been going. And when we had to course correct, it's like, oh, no, this part was wrong. We went around this way. Trying to keep detailed notes of the journey.
So long, day 5.
Do I? Hey, John.
What is up?
Hey, John. Good to see you.
Good seeing everybody.
Yeah, good to see you too.
Um,
Is the amount of the tracks? Is it increased? Has it been?
it's
steadily
been
the
harder to
same?
find as you've gotten.
Okay,
into
so those
the
are
bigger-
even getting harder.
Yeah, you're still finding them in like random spots. Basically, where you guys are going, you're getting to a spot. You're like, man, that was like the only way I can get through. And then you're like, oh, there's some tracks. And it seems like some of the back where you were tracking, it was like they were purposely stopping into the ground. Here, it's like the balls of their feet are touching, and that's why it's also getting harder to find. To you, Soul. There is a point after it's been about 3.5 weeks at this point where you guys are kind of in this thicket of stuff and trying to find an open area where you see the sun is kind of like coming through randomly. You guys have been under a forest and you've seen the sun kind of peek through, but like you see this like sunbeam of light just like coming into this random spot off to the side. Like it's refreshing for you because the sun, but also a little confusing because That's
The sun.
so open. like something got cleared out.
Looks like something got cleared out.
Uh,
Should we check that out?
Always.
so
Oh,
So
So
there,
it's like
so
an
he
old
noticed. So no, so you guys are moving through a thicket. Soul, you see off to the side. You see that. You point that out. Jackie, you get a strong wine is a strong word, but it's a berry-esque, but it smells fermented. Off to the left direction, like the west direction. It's pulling you, pretty strong. And
it's all cartoonish floating. And
yeah, exactly. And then Kite, you notice something on the branches that you guys have kind of you're pushing forward through. You've been paying attention, but you just notice that something on the bushes and branches and stuff in front of you just look a little different than the ones you've been seeing for weeks now. Not exactly sure. So you got three little things going on. So to disperse how you would like, you could do your pairs, or you could, if you want to do different groups, that's fine too.
You see Jackie kind of walking, stumbling towards the.
To the west. Okay. Anybody following Jackie?
I will follow Jackie. You go.
Okay. Sin and Jackie go that way.
I smell cinnamon.
You always smell it.
Who's going towards the sunlight? Soul.
Yeah, I'll go with Soul then.
You're
I'm
gonna
going towards the sunlight, yeah.
Are you're gonna go. So the four of you are going towards the sunlight. Awesome. And you two are gonna stay in the forest area. Or you guys going with somebody?
What was the third thing?
He noticed that the bark and stuff on the current path is changing slightly.
Can I make a nature check to
Yes.
tell if that's just because it's a younger forest or?
You can totally.
That one.
I'll go for an insight
Yeah,
to
five
see what my instinct is telling me about this.
You have no idea what's going on.
tired.
It's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. It's overgrowth. You've seen a lot of overgrowth in the past. You've seen a ton of forest recently, and you've been talking with Kite as you guys have traversed and different plants and different things going on. It does seem weird when he puts it out, but he starts talking about being tired and
Maybe it's just, you know,
just a little.
I, for some reason, haven't felt tired compared to everyone, compared to the past, so I feel a little bit
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
All right. Yes.
playing into the item.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
So,
Heck yeah.
yeah, so,
Oh yeah. The first version is
yeah.
Nice. The fermented group. You guys venture about 100 feet. You get through some thicket stuff, and it opens up into
I'll tell you. Rest.
not a swamp area, but like 2-3 inches of water.
Yeah.
And there's these elongated, gnarl-looking branches. So all these branches have. It looks like ping pong ball sized berries that are just hanging from these tree branches, and it's a very strong berry fermented scent, just overwhelming.
Those sound delicious.
Yeah, I can roll percentile or 20 or something, but just if I roll high.
What are you trying to do?
More or less, all I'm trying to do is leaving the chance of how likely I would be to traverse through the swamp for those points.
That would be survival because you're trying to track and.
Well, I mean, how much would my character want to give a rat's about? They're in a
That's up
swamp
to you.
pool.
I mean, that's you. How dedicated are you to the drink?
That's what I was gonna roll to see how dedicated I am.
Okay, how dedicated you are to the drink? Let's say that is a. How well do you know yourself? Insight.
Ooh, okay.
You know yourself pretty well.
It's a 15 plus something.
Yeah,
15,
you know,
21.
Nice.
I know myself enough that for the need of good booze, I will sacrifice my body for these.
I appreciate it. Yeah. Sin, you see your buddy's kind of mapping out how he's going to get to these. It looks like a cluster of about 3 or 4 trees that are jutting out of this. Like I said, it's only a couple inches tall water. It doesn't look like there's any bones or anything. It just looks like it's kind of like somebody put a kiddie pool out. It's about the size of this room, basically. But there's 3 trees kind of jutting out of it with these berries growing from them. And they, like I said, they're about the size of a tennis ball. Each of them have roughly about 20 to 30 on them.
Jackie, you got a stick?
I have my quarterstaff.
I want to make sure that it's not super deep.
I use my
Think
quarterstaff
swim?
to see how deep it is.
You poke into the water. It goes into 2-3 inches, and then it goes like another 2 inches. It's about 5 inches deep.
It should be okay.
I don't think he's walking on the ground right now.
If it'll make you feel any better, you can hold on to my stick and I'll just walk
Make
in.
me feel better. We could do this tomorrow.
It could be gone tomorrow.
Stay here and watch.
That's a waste of
I can
time.
help you out tomorrow. Can't do it today, but I can help you out tomorrow.
I walk through as best I can. And see what I can do.
It's difficult terrain. You don't have to do any rolls.
You're killing me, Chum.
So there's 3. They're not in a triangle or a line. They're just kind of like jetting out of the water. You pick the farthest one away from you, the closest one, the middle one. Doesn't matter.
Do they all look kind of about the same?
Are you just trying to grab the berries?
I'm
Or
just
are you-
trying to grab the clusters of berries and throw
Okay.
them in my
Alright.
pouch.
All right. I mean, there's different colors. You're a little bit taller, right?
Yeah, I'm
What
like
if that's a
6.
plant?
Yeah,
when
yeah,
you're
you
grabbing
can-
its berries.
You can kind of use your quarterstaff to like pull it down and grab a couple berries off. And within the trees, as you're pulling off these berries, you're able to get about 10 pretty easily, pulling branches down. The rest of them, you'd have to like get up on the branches and pull through. Just
Yeah,
depends.
I'm looking for like the
Low-hanging fruit,
if you
yeah.
will.
So grabbing from the 3 at the bottom, from within the area, as you kind of stub your toe on something. Roll me a Constitution, please.
Yeah. Constitution saving throw?
Yes.
7.
7.
Awesome. You say that.
Okay. Yeah, you get the berries and you're good.
Totally funny.
You start walking out of the water. You kind of looking around the area because it seemed like so like coming into it just looked like it was water and trees, but as you stub your toes, you kind of look around and you're like, wow, toe. And you kind of look back towards Sin. You kind of start to see you start to see like random like posts in between some of the bushes on the edges of the water. You see on one of the far edge trees of like you guys walk past it coming towards this opening. Looking back, you see what looks to be like a weathered and decayed like ladder almost, like just from a distance. Just things that you're noticing now that you're looking back towards where you came from. Not sure what that's about. The group at the sunlight, you guys traverse to the east. You guys are moving over, and that area you kind of leave the others to do whatever they're doing. The 4 of you, it takes about 5-ish minutes to kind of get over to this full opening. In this full opening, you notice that there is a cluster of stones that look like they're stacked, kind of like the old school, like if somebody was buried, but it's just like it's oddly placed, and there's no significance to any of you just looking at it. But this sunlight, the trees seem like they've been carved out to like hit this spot.
Okay, there it
And
is.
you're not sure what's going on.
Yeah.
Well, there's about 10 feet of grass just around it.
Through the grass.
Yeah,
All right.
between the trees and then like, so it's basically if you took the tree line, grass, it's 10 feet. The stone circle's about a 5-foot block, and then another 10 feet to the other far side. And it's like it looks like it's perfectly circular, like cut out, but grown. It's fine. So that's just like the initial passive look.
Is everything centered? Like the blocks, are they centered?
Again, it's just like a cluster of stones stacked up in a almost like grave, like somebody was buried there potentially,
Okay.
or somebody got rid of the board and wanted to see how high they could stack stones.
So it doesn't look like an altar or anything like that.
If you're proficient in history or religion, I'll let you roll.
I do have a perception to see if there's an ambush waiting there.
Any what?
Ambush?
Yeah.
Soul's not gonna. It's been a while since he's seen full sunlight. He's gonna step out into it and
Love it.
just sort of
Just,
look up at it.
you feel
Recharge his
rejuvenated.
bones.
I didn't see
Vitamin
it.
Praise
D
the
within
sun.
you surges.
Roll the 6.
you have jack of all trades, right? So you're like half proficient. You can roll history or religion if you'd like, and just let me know which one you pick.
All right. Let's see. Which one should I do? Oh,
Basically, if nobody's proficient, I'm just gonna ask you to roll if you're in the area.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Why else have a bard, right?
Yeah.
17.
17. Which
Yeah.
do you prefer? Would you like historical or would
That's
you
history.
like
That's
religion?
history.
History?
Yeah.
Okay. With his history, some of your teaching, you went College of Eloquence.
Eloquence.
Yeah, so it wasn't your favorite class, but your historical, your learning, your history classes, you did learn about certain cultures, specifically elves, wood elves. Would you build these? They're not altars to any god or any element. They would build these stone, not statues, but the word escapes me. But basically, they build up these stones in an area. They place them, and people would go there, and instead of building a fire, they would just set up camps around these stones in an open area, so that way moonlight and sunlight would hit it. For those that follow Dewpoint, which is how you would know the name, elves would know her by another name, the moon goddess of Drajarin. Dewpoint, she blesses them during the day, during the night to keep you protected if you sleep in an open area under sunlight. And these stacks of stone were kind of a way to just like, hey, we found an open area, please protect us.
With a little turn.
Yeah. There's no like, it's not an altar. It's just like, hey, we found stones in the area. Hey, please,
Fancy stacks.
Yeah.
Like a talisman landmark.
Yeah, kind of.
Can we fast travel back to this point now?
Yeah, I'm gonna place a marker and note it on the
It
map.
would only work like that. None of you are clerics, so no.
All right, I disseminate the information to the people around me and say, this looks like a nice place to sleep.
Yes. Zen.
You know, then he's got it. He is a samurai.
Yes.
Are you guys doing anything else in the area other than standing out in the sunlight?
Are there any other markings we notice, like on the trees or
On the trees?
On the ground.
Looking around the tree. What's your passive investigation? It's 10 plus whatever your investigation is. So if you have like seven-
-1?
-1, so you have 9.
But no.
They look like trees.
Okay.
Look like really nice trees.
Ooh, nice tree.
One elf that knows a lot about trees. Tree. I have one.
Oh.
I'm back home.
You got your Zen, I have mine.
Yeah.
I'm literally just sitting in the field light.
This is a larch.
So roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. Yeah, that's a 9.
9. You feel drawn to the stack of stones. Standing in the sunlight, you feel compelled to touch the stones. Like a kid.
Essentially.
Yeah, like a kid that sees a new toy in a display case that's not closed.
Like Ego wanting to
You
touch
need
the
to touch it.
You
You
just
see
saw
it.
PS5.
Yeah. So he feels.
It just feels really strongly like,
feels that, and so he starts eyeing the stones like a level maybe he could sit on to read a book, maybe just while he's taking a little break
it's,
out here.
it's kind of
Yes,
again,
yes,
it takes up about a 5-foot area, so yeah, they kind of stack up a little bit.
Okay.
You might knock over the stones if you sit in the wrong spot, but you could probably position yourself.
Well, then I
you're
definitely have to get closer to try to find out a good spot to sit right in the middle of the sunlight.
Love it. Do you actually sit on it?
I approach and I noticed how wobbly they might be, so I just had to sit beside it.
Beside it. Okay. So sitting
With a
beside
light
it,
lean.
you feel, even though you're in direct sunlight, you feel cool, like under like a sea breeze. So you just feel like calm, cool. You don't feel any like danger sense or like worry that something's gonna fall over or attack you. You just feel oddly calm next to this statue. Yeah,
Good
it's out
place,
of time.
guys. Good place.
Well, how much time passes while this is going on?
This happened between the three groups is happening at the same amount of time, so it's been about 15-20 minutes.
Taking a quick nap now.
Yeah, I'm just kind of keeping watch while these happen. He clearly needs more sleep than me, so
Yeah.
it's tough being a cat apparently.
Fair enough. You two are Sin and Jackie. Are you guys doing anything, or are you heading straight back?
I'll ask Sen if he wants to do anything else, or should we go back? Get it untangled one?
Check out that ladder. Is that what you're thinking?
Check out what?
Did you say
The ladder?
It's on the you have a ladder?
There's a ladder that was covered by debris and stuff. If he's cool, that's the thing.
One way to find out.
So you guys are going over to the decayed ladder on the tree that you noticed looking back? Okay. Yeah, you make your way over to the, looks like it's somebody like nailed it to the tree. Like the middle part of it is gone, and there's like the bottom two rungs, and then like the top three. But it doesn't lead to anything.
Seeing it,
Just looking at it.
seeing it nailed to the tree, I'll mutter.
Should be done.
Maybe not quite the window.
There's nothing in the tree?
You're just looking at it, you don't know. Just like going up to the tree and then looking straight up, it just looks like it just ends.
We've been split up from the group for too long. We should probably go see how. Unless you want to send your bird up there.
Yeah, I could do that. And then fly up there and see if there's anything up in the tree.
Okay. You just climbing up there, or?
The setting up my
He's got the-
monoculus.
Oh, you're not going to. Okay.
Little bird.
Monoculus.
Flies up in there. Okay. Is it like a find familiar where you can like see through it, or is it?
Is I think he's inventory. Confusion.
Very.
Yeah.
Says 40 feet of float.
Yep. Passive perception. Does not have anything like that.
This is the second scroll down.
Nope.
Other reason you can see through its eyes, it says.
Oh, okay. So it's like find familiar. All right. Yeah. Flying up into the tree. You look like it looks like there was there's some like broken platform, like things like it might have been like a scouting tree or something. Potentially. You see up there. You see the remains of a like very decayed like bone body with a just broken shaft of a like spear stabbed into the tree like through. There's no. It's long dead.
Yeah. All right. I'll let you know what we see. It's a body up there with a spear through it, but it's long dead. So,
I say back to the trail we go. As I start
You got enough of them fruit?
Oh, well, I pat my bag. I'll be sure to share.
Alrighty. Yeah, you guys are able to make your way back over to Tetsu and Kite. Not too much issue because you guys have been there before.
Kite's still cat napping.
I'll look up when they come up.
Say at least
Hey, wake up! They have returned. So, what did you find?
I found some good berries potentially for some good drink. Didn't die.
See,
Found some, looked like an old lookout tower, but according to him, the guy's long dead.
Long dead.
that's unfortunate, I guess.
Especially for him.
Not that he would be left behind.
Didn't know what it was though. So.
Normally, if someone dies in the lookout tower, it's
A lookout.
not good for the rest of the party.
True. So maybe he wasn't left behind. Maybe they're all dead too, and we're standing on.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should find the others.
Yeah. Maybe they're all dead and we're standing on too.
Seems unlikely.
What kind of race are you?
No,
You're a very morbid gnome.
we prefer dark. But then,
Come, Kite. Let's go find the others. I'll start marching the other way. Not really marching, more like taking.
You guys are
Just
easily
leave.
able to venture over to the eastern side where the giant opening is. Again,
I have to
it's
say,
midday-ish at this point. You guys have been traveling
So you wanna throw
for
corn on the
several
ground
hours to
and see
get
what
to this
happens.
point in the day. But it's up to you guys if you want to traverse or do something different. It's just kind of, this is a spot where you guys have found interesting things to interact with or you haven't been into.
I'm just chilling.
Still zenning out.
Yeah. I'm literally like doing like the equivalent of a elvish trance, except there's no actual
Yeah.
trance effect happening.
You've seen the other elves
Yeah,
in the party just doing it, so you're mimicking them?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, full on appropriation.
Yes, 100%.
Wow.
Checks out. Checks out.
Stolen.
It tracks. It tracks.
It really does.
Three main words.
Yeah,
When
just
we eventually get to
the
starting outcropping,
Yes.
I'm just gonna keep my eyes out if there are any druidic messages. Just
Okay.
'cause it looks like
Roll
something
me a perception check.
Jewish.
yeah, look Jewish.
I'm not Jewish princess either.
22.
22. You see, you kind of have to walk around the full like outer edge of the circles, but you notice that the branches on the other side, when you're kind of like looking up at them, you see like at first they just look like they're grooves of part of the bark, but upon like resetting yourself and looking up at them a little bit, you notice that there's marking in a druid language.
Okay.
With your, what was the total?
22.
With the 22, it's older. You're not fully familiar with the gist. You get the gist of what it's saying, unless you know Sylvan.
I don't think so.
Okay. It's
Nope.
so the gist of what you've read enough of other druidic stuff over the years. That this is a grove of some kind. To what end and who was here, you're not exactly sure, but it seems to have a lot of market. And as you move around, it's like every third tree in the circle.
Yeah. It
Has-
was
has
designed,
some- yeah.
It was designed this way.
Yep.
I don't bring it up.
Okay.
So,
Like, ooh, fancy tree stuff. Nice.
I appreciate the work that was done. Leave it at that.
They are well crafted scratch marks in the tree. Again, it was because you like focused in that you actually recognize them. But other people that walk by, they just look like it's just how the bark breaks and kind of bends from itself. As you guys kind of take some time and hang out in this area a little bit, eventually each of you kind of feels similar to what Soul did, where you kind of just being in the area just calms you. Like it just, you the sunlight feels warm. You guys have been under the tree canopy. You've seen sunlight, but to just be under direct sun for an extended period does feel nice. But weirdly, you don't feel like the sun is beating down on you and it's like burning your skin, and you feel cool, like it just like an even temperature. Yeah. So just while you guys are in this area.
Sneaky somewhere.
Is it area cleared out?
Yeah,
Kind of
it's,
like I fly up.
yeah, you can fly straight up. On
Yeah,
it.
I'll just fly up above the tree line to see if I can just kind of get a, because it's been a while with all the thick trees. Just to, get a view of where.
Yeah, you fly up and there is miles and miles of trees in every direction. Very similar to the last few times you've flown up.
Feels
Over the
good to
course of-
stretch out the wings though.
Yeah. You're not constrained here. It's actually a full like lift up. Kind of similar when you first joined the forest where the trees were a little farther apart. It's been thick. You've been kind of constrained to the ground in the more recent areas. So yeah, it's wide out. You're able to get over top, and it is thick. It is hard to see. What's your past perception?
14.
14.
Not very high.
It's better. It's above average.
Yes, true.
Yeah, no, you don't say anything.
Cool. Yeah,
You guys see
stretch
Tetsu
my,
flying?
stretch my wings out for a minute, kind of circle around, and then eventually come back down. And just...
Guys, this is the closest you guys have seen to any signs during your travel of any kind of civilization besides the tracks that you guys have been following kind of sparingly in more recent days. But like this is the closest to like some kind of
Unnatural.
Yeah. like
Nature.
somebody or groups might have been at play or manipulating the area in some
Nature didn't stack these rocks here.
yeah, exactly.
After a while, I think Thalano will probably get bored of the Zen atmosphere, and he's gonna go.
He doesn't do the full 4 hours.
He's gonna,
Shut.
yeah, I know, right?
Shut.
He's gonna pick up some rocks and see if he could go stacked up on top of the things a little bit. Like usually where more rocks. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You find rocks really easily, but to balance them, I need a sleight of hand.
Say what's going on. Let's do it.
All right, sleight of hand.
Yeah, see how good you are at stacking rocks.
14.
14. You are oddly good at stacking rocks on rocks, man.
Yeah,
You
I
find
mean,
the perfect balance. You got
It's all about the Zen.
Yeah.
The meditation really helps.
Yeah, it really focuses.
Your
my
Zen
chi.
proficiency.
And you came off the most recent rage high from the other day when you had to kill a boar.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
but yeah, you stack it on. Feels
Yes.
good to accomplish without knocking them over. In the back of your mind, you thought there might have been a chance. Nah, you're good. You're good at this.
Of course. Obviously, I'm a samurai.
I am.
As if I would be defeated by mere rocks.
Amazing.
Bow to him.
So you have
Honor.
do you peek over Soul's shoulder?
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of probably bored, so I'm walking around, and I'll probably get close to just about everybody at some point.
Yeah. So the book that Soul's got open, it's a book of forms. The katas for particular forms. And you realize you've never actually seen him practice those katas. He's only ever read them out of the book, like Daniel-san. He's only ever thrown the energy beams. No, you only ever see him either use the style or
And never
read
practicing.
it. You've never
Yeah.
seen him practice.
Oh,
it.
okay. Nice. Okay.
Yes, sir.
No crunches, no push-ups, no.
Okay.
Painting a fence, you're saying the floor.
Must be meditation.
Yeah.
I don't know, yeah. I'm not sure what.
I didn't mention that. I don't know if he does it his own time.
But I think
I was
Thalano will
wondering who's
probably
gonna
pick
go
your
there
book and
first.
be like,
You.
I like picture books too.
Amazing.
He says, when you can snatch the pebble from my hand, grasshopper.
Just snatches your hand off.
Yeah,
It's like they just take your hand out.
What's that then?
I will
Got
snatch
it.
everything.
yeah, I don't know. After observing everyone that's just kind of mellowed out and getting to fly around and get some fresh air, Tetsu will kind of just look at the others and say, are we?
You're flying back down.
Yeah, flying back down.
You don't see.
They're not there.
You don't see the opening.
Oh, I don't see the opening anymore.
Yeah. I don't see-
Okay. Cool.
You're flying around, looking around. If you're 14, getting a good, you feel a good stretch. You look back down and you see forest.
Sweet.
Oh,
boy. Okay. I will.
At this point, about 7 minutes, 7 to 10. Yeah, 7 to 10. He goes up. Usually flies for about 15 to 20. Nothing crazy. You look up, you see. You can see.
Tabs, because that's my job.
I'll go back to where I think the clearing was, and I'll cast Gust of Wind down towards to try to blow through whatever might be blocking my path.
I'll render a cat.
Roll your survival
Sweet.
to see if you can find where you thought the hole it was.
Dirty 20.
30, 20. Yeah, it just looks like a good spot where the trees were. Totally. Gonna cast gust.
Yeah, Gust.
Okay. Gust of wind or the gust?
Gust of Wind. It's,
Gust of,
level
it's
2.
the one that, yeah, okay.
Level 2, yeah.
Who
Minus
has
strong
passive
wind.
perception of higher than 16 or higher?
Perception?
No.
Anybody? There's literally anyone. We've got a bunch of monks and nobody's wise.
15.
of how much?
I might the lower to
16 or higher.
What did it
Was, I just need to know
What's your
passive,
perception?
passive perception.
What's
Passive
that?
perception.
16.
So you got
So
a
yeah,
16.
we got one.
16.
Oh,
16.
16.
All right, cool.
That's
So
all right.
drunk.
I was gonna say. Nobody is that good. I was confused.
You should have.
Anyways, so the 216s. Okay. So almost at the same time, Othaniel and Jackie, you guys kind of like stop and look at each other as you hear this just boom, like in the distance. About, you think it's about 120, 200 feet to the east of you. Like, good English, off to the east. Like you guys are in your circle, and you hear it way this way. Where you guys came from in the swamp area, we're this way to the west. But you guys are over here at the sunlight, and it sounds farther east. You just hear this like large like wind tunnel noise like way off to the south.
Someone had too many beans.
So yeah, you guys barely catch it though. It's like it's a ways out there for you guys.
Yeah.
It might even be beyond.
Hearing this, I stopped doing it because I'm so pissed off about not hitting anything. I'm practicing my forms.
Yeah,
I'm
weeks
just
ago, I'm still angry. I've been punching animals, they're too easy. Dark orcs.
Quiet. You smell that?
I hear that.
So I said, I hear something. I'm going to go check it out.
Okay.
Anyone want to go along?
I can't let you go by yourself.
I will charge up next to you with my katana raised like Toshido.
I'll stop behind you.
I cannot you go right. If you're going to have you go in front of me then.
The more of you are going.
As soon as you say that, he runs out into the forest in whatever direction you happen to be facing. I hope you're pointing east.
Okay.
He's in the woods like a few steps in, and he's like. It's like those machines they take into the rainforest. And Amazon rainforest, just making this clear. The wind goes up, sticks neatly piled up. And he's a bit like one of those kids who runs into the woods and just like starts hitting like every like tree or whatever, you know.
I do that as an adult.
Yeah, well, so does now.
The spell lasts for a minute. I can change the direction every.
So you're moving it around.
Just kind of trying to find a place to get through.
Okay. You guys are, the four of you start moving eastward.
East.
Yep. You just start moving around. You hear this it gets louder, but you hear this like wind wave, like just like hitting down in different areas, and you're confused. You're like, what's going on as you guys are moving in? As these directional changes are happening and just smoking trees from above. I assume you're at the front, charging, clearing still.
Yeah. I'm almost.
What does the spell effect do?
So
Line of strong wind, 60 feet long and 10 feet wide blast from your direction you choose. For the whole duration, you can change it, whatever. Each creature that starts its turn in the line must exceed a strength saving throw, or be pushed 15 feet away.
10 minutes drawing.
Okay.
Excellent.
Yep.
So you got to make a
Strength save.
yeah,
We gotta go.
DC 12. Strength saving? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Good luck. Don't roll a 1, basically. 24. Yeah, you're good.
You kind of step into the wind and you're like,
Yeah, I start slashing at the wind like push it off. Like my teeth are like faces like
You guys-
back, but
so this wind wave kind of like hits and you see all this clearing of branches and grass and you see Daniel just swinging his sword, yelling Bushido.
just wind.
And as you, like this, it's intense wind is like hitting, like pressing him down. Like you see any bags or any loose items he has are like being pushed down. And he's just like it's like an anime where like a beam's hitting somebody and they're just like standing strong, but he's like slashing at it.
Yeah.
It's full anime-esque.
From our vantage point, we're kind of behind him, but can we
Yes.
see up? Can we
No,
see him
so
now?
you just see a canopy of just clustered trees, thicket, and you just see up ahead. You just see just like a wind, like circle, almost like a tornado focused on him.
Yeah.
Like it's intense looking.
Fight the tornado.
I am.
I'm gonna win.
It does disperse gas or vapor and extinguish candles, torches, or similarly unprotected flames.
Yep.
I don't think I have anything.
Yeah,
If that matters at all.
yeah, because basically what you're doing is you're kind of pushing through the trees and
Yeah.
trying to find an opening.
Yep.
I'll say like your passive is 14.
Yeah, and if it doesn't look like
I'll
it's
say
gonna happen,
Nathaniel yelling Bushido after you move it away and you kind of focus it in another area. It basically what's happening is like two trees, branches are touching each other. Your wind's kind of hitting and like separating, pushing down the branches as you're like snaking through them. As you push away and you kind of like turn your body like face in a different direction, you just hear Bushido! It's like you look down in the broken branches from the wind. You kind of you see a very angry orc swinging at the sky.
yeah. There's my spot.
Oh, no.
I know that guy.
You're able to.
Yeah.
You kind of have to like kind of do like as you get into the canopy area, you kind of bring your
I know
wings in,
that.
they'll land.
We work together.
Between athletes and my boots, I should be able.
Oh yeah, you're.
Love that line.
As you land, I'm gonna like put myself between you and where the wind wall was, and be like, "Watch out, friend!" Bushido!
There's some kid.
I'll stop the spell as I land. And he'd be like, "I won as I was ordained." Look, see this sword. I'll give you a slight bow, just a head
Yeah,
bow.
he gives a huge, like, over dramatic.
So now he's down.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right at, why? What were you doing?
I was scouting, but the opening disappeared. So
No.
it's not visible from above.
So we walked back. And we know how to walk back because he's left a trail of death and destruction. From a plan perspective, all according to plan. There's cords of wood.
We turn around, we'd all be gone.
Is that how?
Push the table back.
You look back, concerned, and you see the flashed up path.
You see the what?
You see the flashed up path.
Okay.
You see it fine. At least you think you do.
Did we drop some acid or something?
You get any mushrooms? We all did. We all did get real calm with that.
Did you put any berries in our mouth when we were sleeping?
No, I don't do that. Trust me, if I pour something down your throat, you'll know it. Take that as you will.
Crazy.
Okay, so we start going down the direction we think we came
Okay.
from.
For the three that stayed behind, like you guys doing anything, trying to prep for anything, trying to decide on anything. Like you guys are kind of at a impasse of what you're going to do next.
How long has it been?
Probably a good 15, 20 minutes. You
This is
no
what
longer
happens when
hear
you take the red
you no longer
and
hear
blue.
Thunel yelling Bushido in the distance.
Just imagine that getting smaller and smaller.
That usually means time to put my book away. So pack things up and ready to follow.
When it gets quiet, then you get worried.
Bushido radar.
Just like the kids, right?
It's too quiet for them.
Yeah, there's a bunch. You see a couple that look like sparrows. About 4 or 5 of them kind of clustered on one tree
Okay.
nearby.
I'm gonna start getting antsy waiting for him. Probably give him another 5 minutes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna start just cleaning up after the chaos that were left behind it. Because it's as pristine as it was when we got here.
Okay. Has any spells or anything
I'll-
special?
No. I'll like put his rock pile off to the side and put it back around. It'll never get. It's went.
The rocks that you put on top of the rock
Yeah.
formation, or the rocks that were clustered up? Because he
Anything,
already like stacked them up on top.
anything that I've seen people move, I'm gonna try to put back where it was.
Are you removing them from the stack of rocks? Specifically the ones that he took the time to.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Sleight of hand.
Yes.
Yes.
Isn't he gone though?
Yes.
Just
This is the
because
rock
doesn't
pile.
mean
This is the rock pile in the middle of the circle that stacked up. He literally took a couple rocks and was like, "I want to add to it,"
Yeah.
and you're going, "This doesn't belong," and you're gonna remove it. So
Yeah.
he had
6.
6. Oh, all the rocks fall.
Oh no.
Oh no, rock fall, everyone dies. I've seen this game.
The two of you, with the sunlight coming through, you immediately feel the regular sunlight. Like you feel like you're under like a 90 to 100 degree sun. I'm not there.
Yes.
The cat knocked it over.
Because go figure.
Yeah, you went through, you're like, oh, I'll just remove it, and you just grab them, and it just like, they just fall.
I'm gonna just sigh audibly and start stacking up like I
Right?
think this one went here. Like,
Starts looking around. Who can I
Maybe
blame?
this drop. Maybe this drop next.
I'll give him help.
Okay.
The help
With-
action with the
With
sketch
help,
of the
you
rock slide.
guys are able to restack it pretty easily. With
I
two of you
sketched the
doing it.
formation.
This looks about right?
You guys have the big screen in the knock. So
Oh, sweet.
Awesome.
It's about time to head over there anyway,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, throw it on pause.
Hello.
Alrighty.
Let's go. That's, I
Uh,
like that size.
about 15 minutes after all the shenanigans, most of you walk back into seeing Soul and Kite putting the last couple rocks up on the statue again. Or statue, the pile of rocks.
It's almost all Kite. Just Soul is coaching him from his sketch.
Yeah. No. This one
Wasn't this one next?
So now that he's done, do we feel a difference in the sun beating down upon us?
Feels pretty warm.
Oh crap!
I'm just gonna make little toys.
Okay.
Soul makes a note.
I didn't notice. I was too busy being distracted.
May need words.
May need words.
I think there's
Some ceremony? Question mark.
Serious.
The rocks, as far as you can tell, are back in place. The area is warm as the sun's beating down on you guys. But all of you are back together, Tetsu included.
Yeah, I'm here.
Did you, when you put the rocks back, did you put my rocks back on top as well, or did you only put it back as the way it was when you arrived?
Ladder.
Oh, okay. So when I get there, I'll be like, "What happened to my rocks?"
They fell.
Might be that one I'm thinking.
Oh, no wonder it's so hot now.
Can I make an Arcana check to try to figure this out? Because I know it's something druid related with all the wording in the circles.
Yeah, you can roll an Arcana check.
I'm not proficient. Thought about being proficient, and then I decided history seems better. Two.
Roll.
Yep.
That's what this walking does.
I am on fire there.
You look at the rocks. You look at the. You actually start now. You start feeling the heat now that you've stopped moving. You're like, yeah, that sounds really bright. You oddly didn't notice how much cooler it was before the rocks fell. But now that you're done, could just be the fact that you've just spent a lot of time actively moving. But
Yep.
It's still warm.
Cool.
You don't see any sigils. You don't see any runes. You don't see any religious markings. You don't see any druidic markings on these stones. Just a passive look.
Can we still see the sky?
With the two, he still sees the rocks, though.
Yes.
Can we see clouds?
Yes. Yeah. You
Are
see
they
clouds.
moving?
Looking up, they look like they're moving.
Okay.
They look
Didn't know if it was just
and
it looks like the open air, but it's really not.
Look, that one looks like a dragon.
Now that everything's back the way it was, we ready to
Everything
go?
looks like a dragon to you. How many times have I told you you cannot catch the dragon?
Yet he continues to chase.
Chase it.
You guys doing?
He broke this place.
Yeah, it looks like we're done here. So Talano will kind of just be like pointing to the direction we were going. Be like, "Does she know that way?"
Silly boy.
I feel like I just bumped somebody's car in a parking lot and I'm leaving.
You know what that
says, I'm
word
sorry.
means.
Yeah, it means code of honor. Samurai honor.
What if you stack the rocks your way? Go ahead, one more rock.
You guys are heading north.
I suppose.
North,
That's
lift
the way
the
to
top
go.
rock.
Okay.
Who's driving this phone car?
Everybody roll survival checks.
You don't want me driving again. This.
That rolled higher than a 5. Dice isn't for pain.
I didn't help you this time.
No.
This dice will not.
Last
Last
time I rolled a 4, I said I can't roll lower than that.
Peter,
you
you
can.
can roll the 4 together.
Ed? A little bit less than that.
A little bit less than
I'd say that's a little less. Survival check.
Hey, better than me. I got 4.
Sold 13.
Better. 17.
Yeah, hey, better.
15.
Yeah.
14.
Yeah.
That side knows what it is.
Backside of the table actually kind of kicking up a little bit. You guys got a little distracted
And
from
does,
where you guys
and does
were.
anything special happen because you rolled a 1?
Did you roll
I rolled a 1.
one? Okay. I will keep that in mind.
Well, I know in Pathfinder, though, that detrimental things can happen when you roll a
So
1.
there's no official thing in 5th edition, but there are house rules. So
Okay.
Generally, it's a fail.
Or optional.
It's a guaranteed fail on a attack or saving throw. On skill checks, it's kind of loosey-goosey.
Yeah. In Pathfinder, I roll a 1. He starts reaching for a deck of cards
Yep.
to find out what's going to happen to me.
Yeah.
I have those for 5th edition now.
And he's always got some bot ones at the bottom. Oh, Tyrone did it. Pull from the.
little sleight of hand over here.
You put 3 fingers on the bottom and use the slide.
You
That's what I
win
heard.
This.
So you guys want to play poker?
You and Dale should play poker together.
That would be
Ready.
interesting.
So during, you guys start to just travel north again. In about a week, 2 weeks beyond that point, you find a. Sure, I'll tell you guys right.
Real quick, not that it's mattered so far, but at the end of the day, I cast Tiny Hut.
Yep.
For us to sleep in.
Okay. Okay.
We said
It's me and 9 other people. Medium-sized creatures.
Make
there's
you.
room
Is
for
that
one
cable?
more by the door.
I was really thinking of getting the fortress.
Yeah,
there.
why-
I'll probably keep
What's
watch
that?
for
I almost took a cube.
We're not heathens.
Savages.
Okay.
Hey, Tony.
Here. You guys are still going straight north, right?
That's where you told us to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Last time you'll ever listen to me.
What's that cartography?
I just survival. I just rolled a 1.
So just beyond 2 weeks, so about in the travels of moving through the woods and everything, you guys hit a long open roadway. It looks like a well-traveled road. Probably the most open you've seen in a while. It goes about 30 feet across, wide open, looks heavily traveled. You guys take 10, 15 minutes, kind of look around. There's like broken wagon wheels off on the side of the road. It's very well traveled. This looks like a pretty active road. I would say any of the people that have some kind of either noble background or background in like urchins or travel in some form, you guys would know this as the winding path. Winding path is a road that travels between the Duntover and kind of wraps around and heads eastwards to some of the port towns and stuff on the east coast. Duntover's on the west coast of Oxshire. And basically, it's a long path, like a merchant's pathway, right? Like a trading. A lot of people travel this road.
Start regaling them with times I've
Prince
the
Albert?
times when I was in Dundover. And
Yeah.
things that happened while I was there.
Soul takes a minute to try and line this up with the
What?
exact this road.
So yeah, so if you look at the map,
Took me a minute. I was like,
if you look at Oxshire on the map, the winding road is like just
"What's
below.
going on?"
Like if you're looking at the map, it's like one of the red lines that kind of cuts across the map. So on your map that you pull open, you see that it's like, oh, here's Duntover on the west coast, rainforest, and then it kind of cuts across. There's more forest above the road too, but most of it considered the rainforest is southern.
Right.
From that point.
But time wise, does it track that it took this long to get here? Are we
Yeah,
early or late?
it's a little. It took you guys a little longer to get. You're traveling through the forest, not like you're traveling on regular paths. So some of it seems a little quicker, some of it seems a little slower in areas, but about 4 or 5 weeks now of travel.
Is the road running north-south?
East-west.
East-west.
So do we want to cross this and continue to what remain?
Why would he cry?
ask him.
Why did you cross the road?
You're finally going to have to answer the question.
What does the map say?
The map says the bulk of the forest is south of this road. So we need to start a search grid.
Holy crap! I didn't see that one coming.
Oh, do we need to be in the forest? Like, out of character, or we-
Yeah, the spot was somewhere in the forest.
Oh, I
So
see.
the Lost City, where the portal might be, is somewhere in the forest.
What did you do? How did you get us lost?
I didn't get us lost. We've been heading north. We were following the tracks.
We're right on time, but
But now we're to a road, and it's like, do we follow the road or do we keep heading north?
there's a little bit of forest north of the road, or we can start search gridding through what remains of the forest. That we
How
sort of
far
cut through.
out is that forest from the
From where
road?
you're standing on the edges, the north edges. So Ogshire is this long continent, right? So it's more north and south than it is east and west, as landmass wise. And you're towards the northern end, but there's a road that cuts it across, and there's a little bit of the forest above it, and then there's a bulk of it is below it. So,
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And where do we think we are?
you guys are if you see Duntover, it's one of the black castles on the left side. And it goes over and you see it kind of wind over and it winds off on the right hand side of the screen.
General map.
Yeah. Just trying to think. Do we?
So just pull out the phone and check the GPS.
I don't know when we walk out
Telling
onto the
you.
road, we'll kind of like point with his sword to both directions and be like, city, hidden city.
Still want to do that,
Yeah.
Portal.
hypnotic regressive therapy on you, so you can use your
You need
DNA
two
memory to
swords
figure out
for
where your
that.
homeland is.
Oh, he'll reach into it and pull out, what does he have?
I like thinking.
He'll pull out his dagger, which is actually a short sword. Be like, this way or this way.
Oh, if they move apart.
Apart?
Dowsing rods.
You looking for water? Or- What's going on here?
He's like,
I'm just gonna
Water?
fly up ahead, like above, and see what I can see from above. Is there anything?
Along are you looking along the road line? Or
Yeah, along like to see if
I gotta
it just
find it
continues
again.
straight or.
So if you're flying above the road and you get 20, 30 feet up and you
Yeah.
look, you following the road line, it like winds like a normal road. It looks like it's open 30 to 40 feet across the entire, for miles, like beyond where your sight sees.
Right. Okay.
But it does look like in the far distance, it looks like there's some movement, probably a wagon or something.
Sure, but there are
something
some sign of something besides.
Yeah, it looks like a well-traveled road.
Yeah.
Probably bandits and orc raiders probably attack on this road, which you guys are accustomed to, and you're well aware of in this area.
We'll just stick Bushido on them. And we're good.
Fair.
I think the major road, the east-west road, probably just to get you from coast to coast.
Right.
But there's some major town still north of us that we're looking for. That
Right.
even the remnants of some road hitting this.
So between you and you with the map, our two elven friends, we continue north, or do you want to follow the road?
Do you have history?
Does your magic
hold
calling
on.
sword give you sight beyond sight?
No,
Not yet.
it's a -1.
If it was by the road, it would be found.
Who has history for proficiency?
Soul
You-
does.
you- just the two of you, and you have it as well.
Half,
Partial.
so.
Yeah. Okay. You three of you can roll. Let's see if we can piece together through different aspects.
Nice knowing that from here.
I got 10.
10?
Actually, no, I got an 11. Because I can treat that 9 as a 10.
Also 10.
16.
16. Okay. Between 10 and 11, the two of you kind of surmise, looking at the map, kind of recall some of you're recalling like stories at local taverns and bouncing around the area of some of the folklore of monsters in the area and any of the old stories of tracking, right? There's a lot of, unfortunately, stories about people that, orcs and different stuff hunting elves in the past. So you kind of call upon some of those and recalling that they talked about stomping through swamp forests and stuff like that, and trickery and losing sight of them. So that kind of pops into your head. With your 10 soul, you're not familiar with this plane, but you are familiar with wood elves in general. So as far as like potential wood elves on other planes, and some of the little bit of lore you've done here, books you've read, I will say you kind of piece together that wood elves typically in other planes are very good with illusion magic, very good with
Cloaking.
stealth-like stuff, good hunters. They don't tend to be very into the arcane. They're magically gifted in a lot of cases, but they're not, generally speaking. Though you would note that there are stories from Genta of wood elves up north that have built warforges. So that's interesting. So that is a weird thing for Jajarin that you have read. With a 16, Kite, historically, these are you? I should preface: is Kite from Ogshire, or is he from some far place on the journey? I kind of need to know this because
Where are you from?
Oh, I gotta remember
Is
the
it
name
from
of it.
Ogshire?
It is Ogshire, yeah. I was
Yeah.
trying to remember the name
You're
of
from
it.
here.
Actually.
I was raised with him.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, so being from this area and spending a little bit of time around a few more scholared people, but through being around some of the teachings with the ritual circles and stuff, a lot of your baseline rituals actually came from wood elves and Genasis from millennia ago on Jajarin. And some of the historical lore, you would know that wood elves, specifically on Ogshire, were well known for their traps and illusion magic, like covering their traps and their tracks. They were very skilled. Any magical items that are like the false prints, like boots of false tracking or whatever, those type of magic items were developed by wood elves and people of that school of magic, like knowledge and stuff. You would know a lot about like ritual circles and traps from that were passed down and like given to other races through them procreating and gaining some of that knowledge over the years. And for the wood elves that did survive and found ways to expand their knowledge and spread it out. Between the three of you, that's kind of what you guys can discuss, share as you feel.
Is there anyone on the road?
Right now, you guys.
I mean, besides us.
As Tetsu points out, there's a wagon coming towards you guys from like 4 miles out.
I will wait on that side, like standing and facing that way.
Okay.
If they ever approach, just give me a
All
heads
right. Playing with a bunch of bandits.
It's coming right at us.
Great. Campaign is different now. Enemies.
It's your 4 miles.
It'll take them a while to get towards you, but yeah, there is somebody coming from that direction.
Okay, I'll wait for him if we don't move by then.
Okay.
So, do we see? We don't see any more of those prints.
Not
by the road?
any. You haven't seen them in about 2 days.
We might be asking the wrong question.
We might need to backtrack.
If we shouldn't be looking for wood elves if they've been destroyed long ago. We should be looking for orcs.
Yeah,
The orcs?
those who
The
destroy.
orcs those who are destroying them, or those who are using their seat of power to open this portal. Maybe that's where the hill giants are coming from too, through this portal. It would be hard to be subtle. Do we know if there are reports of extra hill giant activity up near the road?
So that's the people coming down the road.
Yeah.
As you guys are talking about that and mention that, Thalna will raise his hand and be like, "I'm half orc.
Indeed you are. Smart head.
Mm. Where my honor comes from.
I mentioned that any city or tracks is probably magically disguised, so we're probably not gonna just stumble upon it.
Well, I don't know. You got the hill giants in you. I mean, you really don't have to be sneaky
Yeah,
yourself.
but based on the description we just got, there could still be wood elves, just no one knows that they're there. They're being cloaked.
The absence of evidence is not evidence of absence.
We were following something for a while.
How smart are you?
We screwed up some kind of a clearing. I'm sure the orcs did not make a place of tranquility.
Thalno raises his hand again and he's like, I'm half elf too.
Anybody with a passive perception of 16 or over knows that's the pointy ears lacking are kind of a dick anyway.
Yeah.
Everybody else, maybe?
I look at him and smile and just kind of laugh.
I think you're half orc, half Leroy Jenkins.
Yes.
Checks out.
Sounds
I
like
don't know this Leroy.
Good man.
As soon as you see something coming on the horizon, he starts running towards it, you'll understand.
It's already in there.
Perhaps your father.
I always run towards the sun on the horizon.
We actually had more evidence behind us.
How long are we gonna chill on that?
At this point, probably
Far too long.
30 minutes.
Yeah, I'm still kind of waiting for that cart to come or
I mean,
whatever.
they're
So
not in,
So
they were not in
So
a
you're
hurry.
saying maybe we went
But
past.
if you are waiting, we can skip to that.
You let us
if no one else is, that's what I'll do.
Yeah, I'll say probably an hour or so. They definitely are taking their time. You see a cart of humans kind of moving along. They've got a packing mule pulling their wagon. Seems like they live out of their wagon, basically. Very Oregon Trail-esque tarp over the top. Seems to be a husband and wife, a couple kids, boy and a girl. Kind of running around the back end of the cart. Seems to have a bunch of random stuff on them as you guys, they're coming up towards you.
How many pounds of ox meat do we have? 700?
I don't know, maybe.
Thalno will wave them down and be like, friends, need help.
What is your passive intimidation?
14?
14, okay. The mule immediately starts to like run towards the horse, and the guy's
No,
like,
no, other way, wrong way.
the guy's like trying to stop the mule. Like,
Yeah, we don't look like bandits at all.
No.
it's like he's like the guy eventually gets the horse to stop, and
I look
the
like
lady
a
takes the
samurai.
reins from him, and he
That's
kind of
true.
jumps off, and he looks like he's just in regular cloth clothing, kind of a little bit of robes over, more of a coat robe,
Yeah.
kind of over top. Looks functional. He kind of walks over to you guys. You see he's got a very crude hatchet. It looks like the head might fall off the handle. He's just like, can I help you, sir?
He'll be like, yes, we are looking for door made by elves, stolen by orcs. Have you seen this door? It's not visible.
Is everybody on the road? Like,
I would like to join this conversation.
No, I'm just asking, like, specifically, are like the elves visible and stuff?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
thank
go
you.
talk. Are you visible?
Yes.
You want me to cast invisibility on you?
Yeah, because I got my little toys.
Okay.
So
I
I
can-
got
yeah,
little
I
toys
can do
walking around.
Okay. They're on the back side of the wagon. The
I mean, you look like a kid. So.
So, yeah.
just waddling over randomly to talk to some kids. Okay.
Yeah, ask them if they've heard any stories of monsters.
Okay.
Still not from
Why
So
don't you take it
the
back, Dad?
I got
this
toys.
is all is coming over by
Like a
Yeah, I think I tried to.
the guy kind of turns like, I've literally never seen any elves in my life, and he like looks over to you like, until today. Like, I've only read about them. I thought they were all dead.
How about hidden doors?
I just sell meat, man. Like, I hunt animals and sell pelts. And do
Thalno
you need rations?
will turn around to the rest of the party and be like, he has meat. Maybe we should find meat
I
instead.
will buy some rations.
Much easier to find.
Okay. charges you like whatever the going rate
Sure,
for normal
yeah.
missions is.
I'll just.
One copper, just to mess up all your system.
Half of it.
On the back side of the cart, you see the kids are kind of like as the man kind of comes around and asks them to move, they kind of get off the cart for a little while, and you're showing them your little Griffin metal toy.
And the little tinker toys.
And the little tinker toys too. Okay. Yeah, they're kind of looking at them, and they're the girl seems more fascinated than the boy about like how they work. The boy just is interested because the girl's showing interest, but not because he's actually passive insight. You can tell like he doesn't look like he cares, and she looks like she's trying to like figure like, oh, how's it doing that? She's like, really fascinated. But when you start asking about monsters, the boy is like, oh, there's monsters all over. Every night there's monsters.
Big ones, little ones.
They're all big.
Way bigger than the rest. The big, huge ones. I mean, we're hunting them. We're gonna take care of them.
I mean,
It's scary.
like how big is big?
Reaching to the sky.
I haven't seen anything that big. That sounds like a building.
Size of a tree.
You
You
point at
like
him.
that tree?
You point at him. You point at him and say, "Were they bigger than, taller than him?" Because he's 7'2".
Oh, yeah.
No. Not just. I mean, I don't know. Most of the monsters we ran into are four-legged and dead scared.
No two-legged monsters.
So I'd like to talk with the dad.
Okay.
And ask him if he's heard any rumors of increased giant activity.
No. He just like looked at you. He's just like, no, sir. I have not seen any giants. I'm sure they're nice. They're nice people, sir. He's just like he seems way out of his depth talking to you guys. Like he's like, I've ran into orcs that have helped me, and I've ran into orcs that haven't helped me. And he'll look at them like, yeah, some are nice and some are not so nice, and
He's one of the good ones.
good to hear.
Just-
Like he's just like looking at your guys'
just
whole
so
thing.
you
It's
know.
like, okay. I'm just trying to survive with my family. So as far as seeing anything, we've ran into a few bandits, but they realized we don't have anything to take, and they kind of just move
But
on.
no above and beyond type of.
No, nothing bigger than you. I
Okay.
mean, we ran into a couple packs of wolves. I ran into an elk. I guess that was technically bigger than you, but
Ask him if he's defending everyone.
Is he in
with
the
that-
back?
If that hatchet is what he's using to defend.
yeah. He's like, I've used it a few times. That's why it's a little rickety.
I'm giving one of my daggers.
One of your daggers.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, this might be a little sturdier than what you got there. If the head flies off of that, you got to back up. So.
Oh, thank you, sir. And you'll see him kind of like run to the front, and he has like a pouch up there, and he'll like grabs it. He's like, I don't have any coin. I haven't sold anything in a while. And he's like, I don't feel good just getting something from you.
It's yours.
You see him pull out a long. It looks like it's like a long red stick that somebody like twisted, and it's just like rotated like grooves. And he hands it to you. He's like, my wife's a candle maker. It smells really nice.
Yeah. Well, thank you. Traded the dagger for that.
Where are you coming from? Where are you coming from, and where are you going to?
Oh, we are coming. I'm coming from the port town of Alhokem, which again, anybody that knows the local area that I mentioned before, that's a port town to the east, off from a river. That's basically straight east of where you guys are right now, and heading to Duntover. It's literally Alhokeham. But it's a port village, and he's heading from there over to Duntover, which is a fort of some sort, castle.
You ever heard of anything north of here, settlement-wise?
Settling wise, yeah, there's a ton of places north. You go really far north to like the tip, you see the sun-touched dunes, which it's a giant desert that covers the whole tip of Oxshire. It's just there's 3-4 towns, forts and stuff north of here. But yeah, the forest eventually ends a couple weeks north of here, but and then it opens up into like grasslands, and then where it kind of gets a little thinner in some areas before it gets to the desert. But as far as like stuff happening north there, I just follow the main road.
Is there a main north?
You head over towards Duntover. There's a north-south road over there.
Okay.
Everybody knows that. We've been on that road.
It is the road less traveled.
You think they sell doors?
They sell doors.
The door we're looking for.
Oh, a special door.
Think portal.
Ah, yes. Portal.
Portal.
What is a portal?
Think whirlpool, but it's like here.
Oh, whirlpool. What is a whirlpool?
I shouldn't have started the conversation.
Go round and round.
Looking over you like, I might need some.
Repeat, we're sitting on the bridge.
Yeah.
Good. I think we're done with this.
I
one.
like this.
Yes.
Very
I
good.
don't think they've got any more information for us.
Okay. Yeah, they'll. If you're done talking to them, they'll just be like, "Thank you, sir," and they'll jump on and they'll start taking off at a very slow pace. Mule stays as far to the north side of the road as possible, passing Lionel.
I will.
So,
I'll make a keen observation to the group and kind of be like conspiratorially huddling you guys around, and be like, definitely not a samurai. I checked. Definitely not a samurai.
so you
Very
guys,
astute of you.
Thank you, brother.
Kite, please. Tell us where to go.
so while you guys were talking to the cart owner, I'll be stealing soul and looking at the map. It's like, if we found tracks in Druid Circle and Lookout Tower, long abandoned, wouldn't it make sense that town would not be far from Lookout Tower?
Better place to start searching.
Otherwise, what are
North.
they guarding?
Yeah, better place to start our search pattern.
Are you saying we should go back?
You're talking to the cart keeper.
Oh, this is before.
Oh, this is
my
before?
This is while that's happening.
Oh, all right. I'll shut up then. You two are talking.
Yeah.
I'm dealing with this guy.
Not a samurai. That's the kind of samurai.
He started talking to you, I took a couple steps back.
Who's getting trapped
You
in
can
it?
see with your path, you're very clearly, I'm trying my best to remain calm and
Not cross the road.
Yes.
I'm
He's like, let's go south. We don't
pointedly not
ponder.
crossing the road, yes.
We don't
Yeah,
get ponder.
flattering.
Right,
I think I'm leading.
Smile. Got it. Thank you. Why would the Birdman cross the road?
Soul, you and Kite.
Sorry,
No,
You're fine.
I missed the
that,
white
that was
part.
it. That's
No, I
all.
wasn't sure.
It's flattering to think that I'm leading. Just taking notes here.
You're not leaving?
None of us are.
It was
We're
the line,
leading.
the north, the information we had. North was the direction we kept going.
We're just,
I know everything.
You're
track-
leading.
the tracks were leading us in that direction, so once we left the circle, we just kept paving in that direction, but
Figured the
So-
word stopped where we were going.
Are we still following tracks? Or
Are we assuming
we were told that
We're
the
not.
track
They
stopped
are.
about a week ago.
there are two
Oh.
people standing next to a portal? Or are we
Yeah.
assuming that there's a large establishment? Which has to be fed. Which means they either have to buy or take stuff from somewhere.
This was a long time ago.
Well, I mean, currently.
Unless the stuff is on the other side of the portal.
Go between.
Portal's like a little pool.
So wait, is the war to the south?
It's all over the continent.
All over the
So
continent.
basically
What
speaking,
character?
the southern area is where a lot of the samurai and monk establishments are, and they're kind of slowly been claiming some of the areas. To the northern end of the continent is where a lot of the berserker grunge followers still reside. There were warlords controlling sections of Ogshire before the Bronze campaign started. And basically, Amidamaru got tired of his of how the people of this continent were being treated, and so he started gathering some warriors together and starting to push back and wanted to provide some structure as bronze dragons tried to do, create laws and set up an actual establishment. So,
But since we don't see anything
you see it, bro?
guiding us north any longer,
Yeah, it's been, like I said, it's been about a day and a half, 2 days since you've seen any of those tracks.
Too far north?
Like
that was his that's what he was guessing. Maybe we just came too far.
Are we all together again?
Yeah, the people are long in the distance. You can't see them anymore.
If I have anything here right now, I'm for going back and retracing our
I
steps.
think going back south is the right idea.
Let's see more about that watchtower.
Me and Cinnamon could have missed something.
Hmm?
Me and Cinnamon could have missed something when we split off.
Does this candle smell like his fireworks?
No, it smells like lavender,
Ooh, that is fun.
but for some reason it's red instead of purple. You're not sure why?
We sleep at night. You said it clicked?
No, it's sorry,
The candle.
yeah. Did you ask if it has a wick or?
I thought you said. Well, how did you describe it?
Oh, so imagine taking a candle that's like solid, but then somebody turned it. It just has grooves.
Oh, okay.
So it's just like somebody
Well,
turned
cool little
it.
twisty.
Yeah, yep.
Cool.
Yeah, it's
Like
it seems like
a
they-
70s candle.
Yeah,
Peeled
exactly.
back,
Yeah.
Fancy them up. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, this is mine.
Something a sixth grader made in 1978.
I remember making those out of crayons and milk cartons and ice cubes. Did you make one of those? Fill the milk carton
Back
with
in
ice
my
cubes and put a
day.
wick in it, and you pour like milk crayons down and pour it over it. And when the ice cubes
Alrighty.
melt, the candle has a bunch of holes in it where the ice goes.
No, we just
Guys
stared at the
traversing
lava
on
lamp.
this road for a while, or you guys heading
We became
back?
gods.
If no one else is making a decision, Valino will pick a direction for you.
Why don't we spin Jackie in a circle till he falls down?
Great.
And then just
Which way do we go?
I may be a drunken monk, sir, but I'm not drunk 24/7.
He's a drunk compass.
You know these things.
Hit it
You
down.
are in tune with nature.
24/9 to the track.
24/9.
We go back to the tracks.
When I start marching, or my
Hopping.
yeah, start hopping.
Alrighty, so you guys trying to head back south?
Yeah.
Just to the first sign of tracks, or are you guys looking for something in particular?
That's when we go back to the tree fort they found.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would have told him about that at some point.
2 weeks.
By the way, 2 weeks ago, you mentioned
I
doing
mean, like in 2 weeks, we may stumble upon something else. Yeah.
Are we even able to find it?
Survival check group as you travel 2 weeks backwards.
That's
Potentially a
interesting.
team.
I went under the camera.
We're lost.
It was on 20 and then it rolled.
I just hope we're not out of time for it.
I'm like,
I doubled my last
Jackie?
roll.
we apologize to
That's
everybody at home for a second.
Next time we go
Yeah,
traveling
it
for
just
another
doesn't
2
work
weeks,
with
you'll
the
be on
function.
point.
Sin.
18.
You do.
With that,
Surprise.
Smoking hot.
there.
Yes. I was aware of this point.
Oh, 8.
Alright, solid.
It's a conundrum I was not
17.
prepared for.
17.
12.
Alright.
13.
Okay.
8.
Solid.
15.
15. Couple less than greats, but it's mostly overall decent for you guys' travel. Heading back southward, you guys noticed that a lot of the rougher parts where you guys were trying to push through on the southern end, it's almost like the trees are lean, kind of. So like some of your stepping is not as difficult. Plant life is about the same as when you pass through. Maybe you guys are paying a little more attention now that you're backtracking, trying to see if you missed anything. Roughly about a week and a half into your travel, you guys run into a a row of trees that seem to be separated, like a little more than the rest of the trees that you guys have been dancing through a little bit. Looks like a row of about 10 trees in a row that kind of are like one after another that are just like in an odd straight line. They're not kind of all over the place like normal trees are in the forest. It looks like they were purposely planted. They look like apple trees. They look like apple trees, but you're not sure if they're actually apple trees. But that is the first sign of something different on the way back that you guys didn't notice on your way northward.
So that body was Johnny Epps.
Are they actually
Johnny
apple trees?
Are you investigating?
Yes.
Okay. Nature check.
Down will ask
21.
21.
This
Uh,
whirlpool.
They are, but the apples that grow on these trees
Grows.
are a bright
Is that like a
orange,
whirlpool?
like the color of an orange, but it's literally in the shape of an apple.
Are there apples?
Yes.
Or
A little bit higher up in the trees, but there's about 3 of them. On the first one you look.
Do I know if they're poisonous? Just off the top of my head.
With a 22, you would know the insides are not, but the peels are.
I take some. It's not gonna. These are purposely here, so farmer, marker,
Orchard.
orchard.
Yeah. And as,
But someone
Yes.
put these here for what reason?
as Delano pointed out, orchard does begin with the word orc.
Orchard.
Maybe it is worth looking around here a little more closely.
They go in a line, so maybe it's that way or that way.
Yeah, it's, that line runs east-west.
Yeah, you guys are coming southward, and you guys seen it like east to west.
Perpendicular,
Yeah,
yeah.
yep, to
Okay.
the way you guys were traveling, and it's not like there's a giant like opening, right? Like the sun, the rock area where there's a giant open area. This you look up, there's a little bit of it, but trees are growing around it. It's just that it's oddly. It sticks out because it's a straight line of trees where all the other trees around you that you're walking through this forest are all over the place with no leaning and it's nonsensical, really. Like it's a normal forest.
So, yeah, these trees look like they were cultivated there.
Yes, very much. With his 22, he can look and it looks like it's very well taken care of around the footing of these trees.
Is it a single row of trees? Or
Yep, just 10 trees. 10 trees in a row.
10 trees in a single row.
Yep. And just on the first tree he looked at, he saw that there was 3 apples that he could grab off. So you guys watch him pull some apple trees. Some apples off this tree.
I start walking west down the line of trees.
Okay. Are you looking for anything in particular?
I'm just looking for, I would say anything that looks out of the ordinary, just kind of seeing if I see any tracks. Or...
What is your passive stealth?
17.
17. So yours is really good. As you kind of turn and you avoid a couple little twigs on the ground as you're kind of like stepping near the tree, and you look at towards the very end of looking west. So it'd be like you're here, you're looking westward. You look down the row of trees. At the very end, you see a little creature, and you have a higher passive than everybody else with your perception. And looking at the end, you see what appears to be a fox, and then you see it kind of like step out. It's like it's got like greenish fur,
Okay.
and then its tail are like bright red, and it has 3 tails. It kind of like steps out, and it's like looking in your direction.
Seeing the 3 tails, I look at it. I look at my bottle. I look at it. I look at my bottle. No, I think that's legit.
What did it say? Do you have nature as a proficiency?
Me?
Yes.
No.
You have no idea
Took
what
the
that
bait.
is. You thought it was a fox. Then you realized it didn't have normal fox hair.
Yeah.
And then you saw the 3 tails, and you probably think it's a demon, honestly. I was like, it looks weird, or you are drunk then on something you're not aware of. Oh, 1 second. In 4 weeks? Okay.
No big deal. Just time passing.
Something tells me the berries in my pocket.
Yeah, they're affecting you.
Is he the only one that
Extra
sees this?
dimension now.
At the moment, yes. Because so what's happening is you see Kite walk up and he like touches a tree. You see him like look up and like pulls down an apple and he grabs down a couple others. And then you see like you guys are kind of like stepping towards the row of trees. You guys are looking at all of them. and then you just see Jackie kind of take off, like not fast, he's just like moving off the side. He moves all over the place, and you see him just like it's not like he's like stalking it. He's just like looking, like if someone that's on watch. Basically.
Almost exploring.
Yeah, he's not like intensely. He sees something. So you might see him like towards the end when he like is focusing on the box. You might see him just like looking in that direction, but unless he says or does something that I'm not saying.
More or less, I'm just staring
Okay,
off
so
in the distance.
yeah.
So you see him staring.
Do that
up,
all the
down.
time. So
I'm
it's normal.
going to swap out some new spells for the next long rest.
Okay.
Is your hat inside out or something?
Let's turn it around
Why
backwards.
do I not have speak with animals?
I don't know.
You get tired of the thing in your face.
Yeah, let's get it going.
It ain't me dangling in your face.
I know. that dang
Anybody
was-
else doing anything with the area?
I'm gonna move off to the east.
You're moving off to the east.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you just moving over there? You doing anything special?
Just kind of wander around looking.
Give me an investigation check.
Invest.
If you're trying to figure out what's going on in the area.
How about a 18?
18's really good. With an 18, you head towards the east end of the row of trees, and you're kind of looking around. The thing that you notice down here that's a little different than the rest of the forest, thinking about it being cultivated, think about the area, somebody's taking care of it, right? And you get down towards the east end, not all the way to the far east end, but you look at bushes around it are fully covered with berries. You see that are kind of like making like weird like pocket U's of bushes around towards the end. You're like, okay. And you look through the trees and you see what look to be like grapevines, like draped over tree branches. Like somebody's like growing them over tree, like long tree branches, purposely like hanging them out so they can get longer. So somebody's put a lot of effort into the area to cultivate this at least pocket of the forest.
I'll call everyone's attention to the fact that there's more fruits and such being cultivated down here.
Which way did you go?
I went west.
You went west. Okay.
So you seeing Jackie go to your right.
You're
Which
just
is-
standing staring.
Yeah,
And then you're over there like, hey.
I'm
More-
starting to
more
make my
fruit.
way back and just kind of pointing if whoever's closest. You see that thing?
They see nothing. There's nothing anymore. You don't see anything anymore either. That's
I look back.
like as soon as you like turn and they're like, hey, like it bolted.
Thank you. Exactly. Uh-huh.
I see no thing.
Did it bolt and go poof? We'll never know.
This all says there's fruit that way.
Well, I guess I'll head that way.
So we all head to the east side and see more cultivated plants.
Yes. Yep. It's not like there's it's all looks like it's naturally being cultivated. It's not like somebody's like putting up special posts and civilized versions of cultivated. Like it's somebody's taking the time to let it like set it up to do it organically.
Like a wood elf might do.
Maybe.
Organic farmer.
Or
Wood elf.
Taking streets to.
Probably.
let's not be presumptive. Maybe there's a hag out here.
Yeah, I'll just take the lead and go as far towards the
Curtains of grapevines.
through the fruit.
Sounds
So I'm looking for some type of clearing or home, some.
You just so you're heading.
I'm looking for a
continuing.
civilization of some, whether it be
Okay.
a dwelling or
yeah.
a
You're heading
tent.
in
on the other side of
a
them?
southern direction. Like you went over to the east,
Yeah,
following.
yeah. So yeah, whatever.
Are you heading south again, or are you following?
Does the
east?
trail end?
There's not really a trail. It's just
Okay.
like kind of like cleaned up area around these trees. Is all. It's
Okay.
like somebody's
Was
taken-
the cleaned up area end there? Is
Yeah,
there-
it does. It doesn't seem like it extends. It looks like it's just taken care of around these 10 trees and then these bushes and grapevines. It looks like and then it looks like you just literally looking around the forest. It goes back to being the normal forest that you guys have been traversing for a while. It sticks out.
So there's no trails leading into this?
I don't see any at the
On
moment.
this side?
Nope.
Is anyone able to detect magic?
Yeah.
I
Hidden illusions.
I am going to pull out a blindfold and wrap it around my eyes, and then I'm going to use the blind sense. You've got 10 feet. So just have my.
just gonna blindly walk around. touching
Yeah, I'm
stuff.
going to see if my sight is deceiving me, and maybe I can find something using blind sense.
And at the same time, I'm gonna cast it.
As he's doing that, I'm gonna just like
Are you ritually casting? Or
move him aside a
I
little.
will ritual cast it. I'm gonna ritual cast.
Okay, so you're taking the 10
I'll take
minutes.
the 10
Okay.
minutes to.
So during the 10 minutes that Sazal is doing his ritual dances and
You're on
setup,
the stream.
it's
Okay,
a
bagpipe playing.
So it's like to see invisible creature within range.
Okay.
If I ever come within range, it's only 10 feet. So
Alright. So you're just kind of moving around. Are you picking a specific area to start your blind sense walking?
yeah, I'm gonna be facing the trees that were kind of well kept.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to walk kind of in towards them.
Okay. So walking in towards them, you sense there's some movement in the area around you, above you, and you kind of moving away from that. You lose sense of that as you move. It's on one of the middle trees as you continue to walk in the eastern direction towards like the grapevines and the bushes. If you step up towards the kite following you a little bit, if you step over by the grapevine area, you because is blind sense connected to anything around you, like whether it's flying or not, or does that have to be?
It says within range, you can effectively see anything that isn't behind total cover, even if you're blinded or in darkness.
But it can see an invisible creature. It doesn't have anything about flying or not flying.
Nope.
So it's not tremor sense. Is what I'm confused.
No, it is not
Okay,
tremor
okay.
sense. Yep.
Okay, so with blind sense, kind of like clearing out the visual, and you're taking time to like hear around you. You get a sense of some smaller, light rustling of leaves that are a little more unnatural that are in the area around you. Smaller creatures bolting around, probably. You're not exactly sure.
Okay.
But that's if you're like standing for a moment, moving and standing in those specific areas.
Okay. So mostly just seems like creatures, probably.
Maybe, yeah.
Okay.
But when you open your eyes, you don't see
I
anything.
don't see anything. Okay.
And you're like looking through. You're not exactly sure what creatures are in the area. Not sure.
So I take off the blindfold. I'll turn to. There are some creatures or something above, but I can't see them with my eyes.
Up above, you see a hornet's nest, a bee's nest. Sorry, that's like directly above him, just like right above him, like flying. You don't see the other creature you're talking about, but directly above him, you see a bunch of bees. So,
That's it.
beekeeper in the area too, probably.
Sweet.
Literally,
sweet.
once you finish
Hey.
your detect magic, that's base level 1. So, you get a pretty heavy sense of magic around anybody that has a magic item or can cast spells. They're just emanating with magic in some form. Yeah, definitely the druid, definitely yourself. Both the elves have natural innate magic in them, so they are glowing a little bit each as well. The artificer also is showing quite a bit of magic, just in normal presence of them. So you kind of filter through that and you kind of move. Is there a specific area or a specific thing you're looking for?
I still want to focus like east of the.
Like in the bush area.
Yeah.
So looking in the area, you're a high enough level, you've been in adventure long enough to know that casting detect magic isn't going to reveal there's spells to see hidden creatures and see through magic guises, right? But you are aware that you're connected to the magic that you're looking at, and it's kind of hyper focused for a moment. You see so you're looking east, you see to your left, a little bit north, you see a what appears to be like a gecko of sorts that's glowing off to the left. Seems like it's some level of conjuration magic is connected to it. To the south, like a quick glance, you see that one of the trees has just something pulsing next to it with blue adjuration magic. Okay. But you're not. Those are the two things that you're like ping.
Now, if I point out the gecko, can other people see it?
Yeah. They just see it like a lizard creature.
Okay.
Does it happen to be above me? I'm trying to
No,
see.
no,
it.
you look up and you see a bee's nest above you.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna let you know that gecko.
You have found what is
suspicious.
above you.
Ooh,
Okay.
a suspicious.
And then I'm gonna move towards that blue
All
pulse.
you know about the
Are you only telling him?
Well, anybody who's near me that can hear that, I'm just gonna be like focusing on him.
How exactly?
But
Are
anybody
you, how exactly are you wording this?
I'm just saying there's something off and magical about that lizard up there. I'm heading this way real quick. So just for you guys to keep an eye on that, or catch it if you can, or whatever you want, whatever you guys feel like doing. That thing is giving off some magic for some reason.
There's a vibe.
And I'm gonna head towards that blue pulsing.
I would like to try to catch the magic lizard.
It moves out of.
Like as I try to approach
Yeah,
it.
like it doesn't move until you get up and you try to grab it, and it literally poofs out of.
I'll reach for it and poof and be like, I killed the magic lizard. I'm sorry. I don't know my own strength. Curse of the samurai.
You said you were going over to the blue pulsing animation.
Yep.
What languages do you speak?
I have no extra languages, I guess just common. As far as I know.
And you would have giant as well if you're Goliath, right?
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I do.
Yeah, if you have giant and you would
I
have
do
it.
speak giant.
Hey.
So, okay. Yeah, you don't recognize, like, as you get closer, you don't recognize the rune carved into the, it looks like somebody took a rock, carved a rune in it, and then, like, hammered it into the side of the, like, lower base of the tree. Like, had
Okay.
you not cast Detect Magic, you would have thought it was just a rock next to a tree.
Okay.
Like, it's almost like wedged in between two roots that are sitting on top of the ground before they dig down in.
All right. Without looking away from it,
Okay.
keep my concentration on it.
Okay.
I will call over Kite to see what he can make of it.
Are you wandering over, or are you staying by
Sure.
Tetsu?
Wander over.
Okay. You see a rock with some fancy writing in it.
Perfect.
Yes, it's druidic. It says, are you just translating it out, or do you just want to know?
You can read this. I'll translate it out.
Okay. Yeah. So, are you saying it out loud as you're reading? I'm just trying to.
Yeah, I'll say it out loud.
Okay. As you read the druidic carvings into this, it's weird to see druidic carvings in like a rune sense, but knowing that it's magical, you're like, oh, it just says. It says that friend foe, and like it's like an overtime. It's a word is probably old Sylvan. It's like it's kind of like the word means both depending on like how the inflection on it is said.
Let's say friend.
Basically.
I speak French.
Okay. You say the word friend.
Yeah.
Everybody that is not an elf has to make a wisdom saving throw, except for you, because you were the one that said the word. You got it.
Cool.
8.
You failed.
10.
You a 10. Failed.
14.
You pass.
17.
Would it make
11.
sense for my character? No. So I have 2 extra language slots that I never selected apparently.
Not now, but
Okay. So
but
I'll just grab
to start
something.
it, yes, it would have
Yeah.
made sense, but
I'll just grab orc since we've been working with them.
So you want languages that I know?
That's why I looked at your sheet.
Okay. Giant's
So-
another one.
the two that failed, the elves, you feel nothing, but Sizzle, like you see the rune, and when he says friend, you see it like pulse, and it just like you see this magic wave. You like fight off the effects, and Jackie also kind of like fights it off, but you see Thonel, the two samurai, ironically, Thonel and Tetsu, you see both of them. They just their eyes like blank out. to you guys. You guys
Yeah, I
think.
was gonna say, I'm not sure you guys can tell the difference.
Yes,
but-
I guess it's something.
So you made your save.
They just blank out for a second, and then they come then they start acting normal again. Like you guys are kind of like looking around, and you're like, what's going on? For everybody that saved, spoke the word, or elves, you immediately see 3 tunnels open up heading in a southern direction, like pathways. The other 2 just see what you've been seeing. Nothing's different. You guys are confused by everybody's like pointing at there's 3 pathways that direction. You guys are you just see rows of trees.
Do they still see us?
Yeah, yep. It's like they just don't see the pathways.
They're not friends.
This seems like a dead end. We should move on.
I'm still distraught about the lizard, so I'm just sitting over there like, poor lizard has no choice.
Is one of the pathways going in the same direction as the trees?
They're kind of there's one that's almost directly straight ahead of you going south, and then the other 2 are farther away, but they're on like angles.
Leader.
Well, I think at this point, some of us who do see him say, "Oh, look, there's tunnels," and then there's a lot of commotion about what are you guys talking about. So now we have to either convince him.
There's something wrong with our friends. They're seeing things.
You say that there's tunnels. He tells me that they're not tunnels, and I'm just like, oh, I see tunnels. They're
He's not
like
pointing at any of the tunnels.
There's
Pointing
one
at none of the
there
tunnels.
and one there and 2.
You're gonna walk towards the left. Okay.
Then I got a feeling that you start looking at who you think are the more intelligent people.
Yeah,
We're
it
also
looks like
telling you that there's
A
tunnels
not
too.
recently
All right.
traveled path that you took the
All
very
right,
far left.
insight check.
As I'm looking at it, there's 3 like.
Yeah, so
Did
there's
any of you eat
so
the
like
fruit?
where the tree is that they did the command, directly straight ahead, there's
Knew
a
it.
southern facing. And then
Hey,
like
guys.
basically on the far end of the far east and the far west trees,
Okay.
there's like paths leading into the forest on angles facing away.
Yeah, I'm still gonna head towards the far left one.
Far left one. Okay.
Just kind of prodded around.
Yeah, it looks. You get over to it. It looks like a not very recent traveled pathway, but it looks like what used to be a path. Grass a little bit higher. Trees look okay.
So it was a stone?
So does one look?
The stone is currently inert.
Well,
Is there
that's
anything special about that stone?
Just
a
the
normal-
druidic language.
Normal gray stone.
Yep.
No,
Well, other than the
sorry.
markings written, currently
So-
it no longer has that adoration glow
Okay.
on it for you. Though now that the pulse happened, you do notice that there's like a veil of like purple coloring, like illusion magic, that's covering the area still. So like it wasn't there before.
Right.
So because you made your save, you're now aware through detect magic. They can't see; they just see the pass. Other than these 2 can't see crap. But
He thinks he sees stuff.
you guys are seeing trees.
But he's starting to walk into a tunnel.
Yeah, I walk
Yeah,
towards the far
To
left.
them, it
one.
looks like he's just stepping between trees.
Oh, okay. So it's not like he disappears then. all of a sudden.
No, it literally just to them, it looks like he's just walking into the forest.
So
it's a tunnel through the
fully
trees.
is I'll walk up
Yeah,
towards
this
you and
it's not a true like stationary magic. This seems to be a little bit stronger illusion magic.
I'll walk up to Tara and say, like, you see these tunnels, right? I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
Uh-huh.
Okay. The one on the far left doesn't look very well traveled. Like overgrown, but still passable.
Well, how about the other 2? Do they-
Yeah, I'm gonna
Didn't
move
go that
direct.
way.
I'm gonna move
Huh?
directly
Didn't
south.
go there.
You're gonna go to the one directly south. Okay.
Check that area.
Did you actually step down into the pathway at all, or did you just stay on the edge of the?
I stay on the edge and just kind of was like poking around.
Okay.
Like, see if I can find.
So you're heading directly south, Sizzle?
Yeah, to where the path starts.
Thinking like
Okay,
you're going
to
to
the
the
woods.
thinking like you're going through the woods. And you're trying to figure out where the path is.
Yep,
Going.
Yep. Okay, that makes sense. So you get up to the directly facing southern one. It looks like it's a little traveled. Grass isn't as high as Jackie might have been describing about the other tunnel. Looks like there is some movement. You can't really tell the tracks. It looks like there's a hodgepodge of humanoid S steps, but also creatures that kind of bolted around the area. Yeah, that's for you. That's all you recognize right off, just like stepping up and looking.
Okay.
Let's go look at the 3rd tunnel.
Yeah,
then.
then we'll
Are you looking at the tunnel?
Yes.
You walk over there and you see like a well-traveled path. and you kind of looking around, you're actually starting to, like, some of the illusion magic is starting to fade away for you. Not sure exactly what changed for yourself, but like all of a sudden you're starting, like it's almost like as you step into places, it's like the fog of war on, like it's just disappearing through. Like it's just being pushed away as you step towards. So it looks like a pretty well traveled pathway.
So between the three of us talking, we kind of realize that we have a very little path, one that's slightly. And then
Are
one
you going
looks
to look at
heavy.
the other paths yourself, or are you just
Well,
looking
I
at just
know with all of us
Okay.
talking.
Okay, yep.
We've discovered which one is more heavily trod, and at least some of us.
I'm just looking at you all. like,
Thalno is nodding along like, yes.
Just go with it.
Close your eyes.
Have a little faith, baby.
Bushido.
You gotta quit with these negative ways.
You're right, Pat. You're telling us it's really well traveled.
Yes.
You be walking over to the right path?
Yeah.
It looks the same as the middle path.
I'm like, yeah. You call that really well traveled? That's my time.
Okay, so now I go look at the one he did.
It looks worn. You see a bunch of skeleton bodies, like thrown apart. That look lizard folk, elven, human. They're just like pinned against trees, and they're just like cluttering the ground with grass growing in between.
But I didn't see skeletons on my path.
No.
Did you see skeletons on your path?
What skeleton? So you've been
Okay.
dipping into his stuff?
Okay, so far I'm the only one seeing
Anybody want more
skeletons.
fruit?
I asked the other elf to come over here
Okay.
and tell me what you see now between these two paths.
Which one are you looking at?
Start with the direct south.
Direct south one. You see the same thing he saw.
Skeletons.
The skeleton bodies, grass growing up in between. It looks like they've been there for a while. Of all type, it looks like there was a battle.
And then
Far right one, it looks like kind of traveled taller grass. Like it, the middle one matched what he saw, but the far right one matched what Sizzle saw.
Okay, so something about
Let's
us
check
being
out
able to
path number
see
3.
even something about us being able to see more than what they can see.
Something our elves' eyes can see.
But you agree
Or
with
just being elves. It's not being filtered.
So
What's
magic
behind
back.
door number 3?
You're going to the far left one now. It matches what he saw. Taller grass. Seems not very well recently traveled for you.
So are you guys describing this to the group?
Yes.
Yeah.
and we're watching you from our perspective. We're watching you.
You're just watching them like
lead-
step between the trees, talking about like, yeah, there's a bunch of tree paths. Like, okay, it's actually like for you guys, as they step toward it, they're not stepping into tree. To them, it looks like they're pushing through branches of, but they're stepping through thick parts of the forest. Like it doesn't make sense why they're walking towards a bush. And they're like, to them, it looks like the tree's being pushed out of the way.
It's weird.
I'd like to go down the path with the skeletons. Like I'm gonna kind of
The one that
trust.
described as having skeletons.
Yeah, I'm gonna trust like that because I've seen them go in and out of it a bunch of times at this point.
Yeah, you just
And
gonna walk around the
It
trees.
doesn't make any sense visually to me.
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna like pull out my sword and start like kind of like attempting to hack.
You're just walking up to one of the trees and hitting them.
Well, not the tree, but I'm trying to like clear a path of like if there's any bushes or
Yeah,
anything, whatever.
okay.
Try to like cut my way through this
Make
path.
an intelligence saving throw.
All right, that's that's a strong.
This
suit
has
right there.
nothing to do with magical effects. This is just gonna be how comical it is. For the rest of
17.
it. Wow. 17.
Yeah.
Nice. You're really committed to the bit. All right.
Oh, I am. I trust in what I've seen them do, and I
Yeah.
figure if they can do it, I can do it. So
Yeah. So you get a feel for like walking through, and you kind of cut. You're trying to cut through, right? And as your blade kind of goes into to you guys, it looks like he's just cutting air. But for you, it looks like you're hitting it, and it's like hitting rubber. It's like the branch is like this should cut. It's like it bends with your blade and then snaps back into place. And it just keeps doing it. Just keeps doing it. Like,
You just entered into a Looney Tunes cartoon.
Are any of the 3 paths near
it-
where I was walking with lines?
you were right by the stone and the draping grapevines, which
Okay.
is where it kind of exploded from. That's the direct southern. Which right now you see him walking down, attacking a bush that's moving out of the way of his blade. Very interesting.
Yeah, I will.
It's not fully moving. He's hitting it, but it's like bending out as he swings through, and then it snaps back.
I am getting frustrated with this vegetation, so
Remember to sharpen sword.
I am using my rage because I am really pissed at this stupid.
Okay,
Like of all the things to get defeated by a tree or a plant or whatever, it's not my ideal. So I'm like, Bushido, and I'm just like pushing
I
through
want
as
to
much
make it
as I
very
can.
clear. I have stepped back, giving him plenty of space as he goes. Whatever.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing too. I'm essentially like blindly weed whacking my way through, and if things are dodging me, I don't care. I'm not stopping. I'm just going to the next thing.
Okay. What you guys hear him go violently swinging through, yelling Bushido? What are the rest of you doing?
Face palm.
I am
Can we
going
just sit and
to
watch?
kite and basically like just telling you that I trust you, and I put on my blindfold and I just put my hand on your shoulder and so I'll follow you.
Friendship.
We want to just put on the
What were you
left-
saying,
left
Sid?
path.
Were you saying something? I saw you.
Should we go towards battle?
Can he see the bones?
No,
So
but
it is just me and
So
him.
yeah,
You guys
so far
talked
you're the
about
only
it.
one that hasn't looked down the far left path.
Well, he has to.
I'm not
He
questioning
has.
this at all.
You
so
have.
You have not looked at the far left.
I'm
I'll probably look
familiar.
down all of them at this point.
No, you started with the middle one and then you went to the right one. And he said I'd go all the way to the left, unless you followed him.
Which one was all the way to the
The other
left?
one's Jack.
The tall right.
The one I went to.
Oh,
that
tall,
was-
okay.
That looked like it had was traveling.
You gonna go look at that one? With him?
The tall one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go look at that and see if,
So you're-
since we're seeing more stuff.
So you're heading over to the far left
Yeah.
one now?
Did you,
So
did you share about the
you get over here
skeletons?
and you see a bunch of hanging vines
I'm following you.
with skeletons kind of being like hung up from them, just like rows of trees.
Right now.
Look like
So-
lizard folk, a lot of lizard folk, and a lot of orc like skeleton bodies like draped from these vines down this pathway. It's a pretty gruesome sight.
You've seen two skeleton paths and a clear path.
Yeah.
You went with him, right?
But you didn't see that.
I don't see.
You did not.
We're-
No.
I only see
Following.
one
wouldn't
says
see it.
Can he follow even though he can't see the path?
Oh, you didn't
So
see
he
what
can
I
follow
saw?
you. So
Right.
the thing is
You've
like
seen it both
visually,
so far.
Yeah.
That's
To
why I went
them-
blindfold,
Sure.
'cause I know I'm-
to them,
Oh,
like
you're not wood elf, no.
if they walk right towards the tree, it's almost like the tree, like
High
they'll move through it,
Alright.
but the tree's like rotating. It's
Okay.
like a weird sensation.
Yeah, that's why I put on my blindfold because I'm assuming my eyes are deceiving me. So
Yeah, so like if if you were gonna step into a tree, like visually it'd be like,
So,
oh, I stepped
we're
around
going
the tree.
We're gonna go down. I'm saying we're gonna go down the path that doesn't have any of the skeletons. The middle one.
So you want to take the
No,
far
far
right
right.
one?
Far
Far
right,
right.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So who's going down what path? That's all I needed.
I'm pushing down the center blindly.
Okay.
I'm following him.
Raging. Okay, so
'Cause
you
I'm-
three are going to the far
'Cause
right.
I'm believing what he's
Far right. Far right.
I'm following him.
Okay, Jackie, you. Everybody's leaving the tunnel down the middle.
No, we might
You
want to
just hear
follow
with the
it.
distance.
I just hear
Yeah.
Hey, mosquito this way.
I'll try to get his attention. Just start throwing apples at him. Hey, we're going this way.
I'm guessing.
No, he's far. He's far down. He's like.
He's in a rage.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
He is. He's in a rate. He is down.
And I have
He's a
40
couple turns at this point, way down.
Yeah, and I have 40
Like, he's
feet of
in it.
speed, so I'm going pretty
I have
fast.
45.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying you could have running. I'm just saying I'm going far.
He's moving with purpose. You're seeing the group diverge from which way then it wins. So I'm giving you this opportunity. Are you joining the group or are you following the solo guy?
It's okay. You can
They're
do
two different stories. So
I'll be fine.
And his path, I have known if there are skeletons or anything.
no, you just saw it looked like a path, a pathway. You were told about them.
More used than the one he saw, right?
Yes.
So yeah.
You're
saying-
seeing with the
yeah.
skeletons on the ground.
Yeah, no. So from your perspective, the three paths go almost untouched, kind of traveled. Is the far west, far east, and then the middle path, the south path, straight south, is the path that is to you just looks like it's traveled. Like it's got a little bit of marker stuff. You don't see any skeletons, but you also don't see like trees and all the stuff that those two are seeing. Like to you, you see a path. You just don't see the carnage that the two elves.
I've seen him handle himself enough, but I'll follow the mean group.
You're following the group. Okay. Heck yeah.
I'm okay.
Oh yeah, you'll be
Fine.
fine. You'll be totally.
I've never made a bad decision in my life.
Bushido would never leave you.
Exactly.
So how long does your rage last?
I think it's just till the end of the next turn.
Well,
it's one,
but you're technically making attacks. It's just.
Yeah, well, yeah, I don't know whether it counts if I'm
It
not
counts
hitting
in
an
the
actual-
context of this.
Okay.
Yeah.
It does.
Because you believe you're attacking.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So
For the purpose of this narrative, I'm going to say it continues for however the duration.
yeah.
You guys
So
hear,
it's one
oh
minute.
shit, oh shit.
Do
He's
I
just yelling.
Does the forest ever relent, or is it just more and more
It just,
brush?
for you, it's almost like it's getting thicker as you're like chopping into it.
And I haven't seen any skeletons or anything like
No,
that.
not yet. As you're raging forward. No.
So the question is,
You're
You-
Don Quixote and your world is full of women.
Yes.
does he
I mean,
stay on
that's-
the path though?
You guys went down a different path. You have no idea if he stays on the path.
Yeah, I unless there's like a break or something changes, I'm just hacking and slashing my way
Okay.
through and burning through my rage. I'm just getting more and more angry as these trees do not relent and get like it feels like I'm in a losing battle, and that to me only fuels the fire more. I'm just like,
Yep.
no, I have to push even harder.
Amazing.
Are you left-handed or right-handed?
I think my character could probably, for the purposes of swordsmanship, probably both. Probably ambidextrous.
Barbarian.
Well, that kind of tends. Most people tend to walk in circles when they're lost in the forest, depending on whether they're right-handed or left-handed.
All right.
That's why people don't ever get out.
Well, you kind of push forward for a while, and eventually you come to you guys stop hearing him after like a good 30 seconds. Yeah, he just disappears completely sound-wise from you guys. But you're still raging and yelling, Bushido. You hit a point in your fervor slashing where you run into what appear to be a row of wooden statues carved into a tree, several trees in a row, kind of half around a circle, ish looking. As you kind of rage through, you kind of come into this semi-open circle that's around, and you just look, and there's all these elven figures carved into the sides of trees.
Sure. So yeah, as
Just
I
angrily standing there.
yeah exactly. And as I finally break through, do any of these look even remotely skeletal?
No, they look like full elves, but carved. Like imagine a wooden statue. That's what they are, but they're into the side of a tree, several trees.
Sure. I will say to myself like, of course they think this is a skeleton. It's just a cutting in wood. Okay. And I'll just kind of like, I guess I'll investigate it and see if it has any significance to my.
Which you see five wooden statues. You see 2 women and 3 guys.
Are they wearing any particular outfits or anything? Is there anything? distinguishing them?
One of the guys has like a bow and armor-ish. Looks like possibly leathers.
Uh-huh.
One of the other guys seems like he's got he's holding like a sword and his arms like rested on it.
Mm.
One of the women is completely naked. The other one looks like she's covered in a dress, but looks like she has carved in spiders along her forearm. And the final one is another guy that looks like he's got 2 scimitars.
I will go to the one with leaning on the sword and dress like kind of bow at him like he's a samurai and kind of give like I'm still like coming down from the rage, so I'm just kind of like okay, give thanks to friend samurai, and kind of look around and be like, friends, found samurai statue.
Okay.
Friends.
Anyone?
you look down, kind of investigating the statue, and kind of now that you're looking around and you're saying friends. I need you to roll a d10 and let me know which number it is,
Oh, I'm sure
because
it
it'll
opens up.
determine which statue you
Could have
activate.
been worse. He could have thought these were the plant lords that were causing you to be defeated.
5.
5.
Mr.
You see, as you're looking around and you're calling out to your friends, you see the lady with the spiders carved in on the sides. You see, it almost for a second looks like her arm moves, but it doesn't. And then all of a sudden, in between each of the trees, you see spider web, and it just covers and basically domes you in.
Interesting.
Tiny hut.
Trying to think whether I would.
Tiny sticky hut. Son of a.
How would down? I'll take that. I think he'll just investigate the webbing and see if he'll just kind of like.
As you touch it, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Of course.
As several tiny little spiders start to climb out from the web and crawl all over.
11.
11.
Very. I'm really finding out what flavor I'm doing.
Do you have any resistances or anything to poison?
Not that I know of, no.
You take 8 poison damage, and you're under the poison condition.
Ooh.
Have fun.
Okay. Poison condition. I'm gonna add that here.
While you're dancing with spiders, the rest of you travel down the far, which would be the east road path, because it's the least dead body infested one. It's a sneaky path. As you guys make your way down, after about 30 seconds, the voice of Fennel just gets quieter and quieter as you guys are moving down the pathway. What are you guys looking for? Something specific, or are you just following the path and you're just going?
I think I'm just trying to be perceptive of anything around, so anytime I'm seeing something looks off, or I'm always trying to check in. You guys see something? Do you guys see this too?
Traps.
So roll me a perception.
I'm keeping an eye out for nondescript rocks that will be in place.
19.
19. Okay. The rest of you are just following along. You guys doing anything special yourselves?
Just keeping an eye out for anything suspicious.
Anything suspicious? Okay. Perception. Well, yours is specifically for like guard dogging, basically.
Basically.
Sentry.
We're moving on pretty quickly, so.
You're just following,
curious
taking
notes
notes.
about everything.
Give me a insight to just see how well you're tracking what everybody's saying and trying to capture it. Just want to see if there's any delays in something. Not that you're going to miss, but just like you're rushing.
19.
Yeah, you're good. You are well versed in writing. You're solid. You're keeping a good eye out. Sin, are you doing anything special while the people are moving forward?
Yeah.
No, I don't. There's a couple boulders down there, or the mats down in the middle down there.
There's these and there's these.
Yeah, one of those, but I also need to get jammed. I don't know why it was leaking.
That's
It's not.
Oh, there's trash.
Trash. 6 hours in, we still have 3 viewers.
Sorry,
One of them
what were you doing,
was
Sid?
Oh yeah, true.
Trying not to ruin the table.
Yeah, it's condensation.
No, there's a
Oh,
Gotta
man.
get a good cut.
No, guys, you gotta drink it fast.
Yeah, there you go.
That works too.
Fair enough.
Hold on.
There are
That
many
was
ways
just
to fix the
code,
problem.
right?
Just living my
We're on Twitch. That's just code.
It's just
It
code.
was. See, it
It's
is.
just
I
code.
don't think it's against the rules to drink
With
but just as long
some
as you don't
extra
get-
syrup for flavor enhancement.
I think you just can't get like visibly drunk or something.
Yeah.
All right. Sin, you're just following along. You're not doing anything special.
This maple syrup isn't that bad.
I'm sure.
That's it. You doing anything special?
I
Or you just following
am
him.
literally blindly, following my trusted friend.
Okay. Alrighty. So walking down the path with the 19 perception, the 15 keeping awareness of things going on, and you rolled for your nature check. 10. Okay. You see rocks occasionally. Nothing crazy sticking out to you at the moment.
Just
You are
checking
keeping
them for root symbols and
So
Okay.
learn to switch.
You do see a couple
Swimmers are
that
like
randomly
drink
have, but
alcohol
they're
or
not
swim as long as
in
you're
a
legally
similar way.
drinking.
They're just they just look like
That aren't
commonly
drunk.
marked.
Yeah.
You know, there's no pattern. To you, it doesn't make any
maybe
sense.
seen it self-harm.
But you do see
Yeah, if you
some.
pass
Not
it.
every rock is marked or anything. When you look around the area around them, it doesn't seem like they're advising anything to you. With the 19 perception, Olaf, you're just following the snaking path. You're getting through the forest. You're not dealing with anything crazy. It just you're just following. It's well worn. It looks like people travel it. And then you get to a certain point where you are ahead of the group. You're leading the group right through. How close is everybody to you? And I guess I need to know like how fast are you guys moving at leisure pace? As some of you are looking around, keep an eye on like how close are you guys sticking to? I assume you and Suzal are kind of up a little leading the group because of your visual capabilities.
You want me to declare how?
No.
I'm
I'm asking.
I'm
Are
right, I'm
you
right
at the
next
front?
to him.
Yeah.
You guys are at the front. Okay, so the rest of you, how close are you following them as they're pushing forward?
10 feet behind him.
10 feet. Okay.
Yeah, about the same.
I'm trying to move a little slower,
Slow.
keeping eyes on things. But after
Which
like
makes Tetsu's a little slower too.
2-3 minutes, we were like, should we go back and get the orc?
I'll be more.
Where's she going?
Sounds like he's
I'll
doing
go where you
okay.
go.
Well, I posed the question. Are we gonna keep going?
I would generally
Keep
do
going,
you
okay,
guys
we're
are
good.
heading.
This is normal. This is.
Yeah.
Well, I hear Bushido again.
Yep, sounds like it calmed down.
Someone up ahead of
you.
you, you're
Once we
watching
get to work, we will go.
Alrighty.
Are we gonna go down this path farther?
For a little bit,
Or
at least I am.
I'll follow.
All right. So as you guys push forward, there's a bend up ahead, and as the two of you kind of get around, just following the path, the rest of you kind of going a little slower, hook around the bend, and you sight it. The two of them. It doesn't look like it. There's a path, but you guys are just moving on. Like you hook around the corner, and then you hook around another corner. To them, it looks like you guys went around the corner, and then they followed around the corner, and it just looks like the path goes off into the side. So like as the rest of you guys kind of turn, and like, where do we go?
Uh-oh. He said out loud.
So we're the only two that can see the path.
Yeah. So seeing the path that turns,
Can you?
everybody except for obviously you're not here.
Well, the owls disappeared.
I can't.
No. So these two, Sizzle and Ola,
We're still on the path.
they're still on
You
the
lost
path
us.
that he's following. The rest of you see the path that you hook around the corner, and then you just see it go straight to the east as you hook around, but you don't see them down the path.
Oh, they can't see the turn we made.
Cool.
I'm not looking behind you, so
You're not looking behind you.
I would have paid attention to you.
Are you calling out to them?
Yeah.
You hear Soul calling out behind you, but you look back, you look down the path, you don't see them.
Okay.
You're probably about 50 feet. Like once you went around the bend and you started to hook back, you probably went about 10, 15 feet. As you look back, you hear him calling out. It doesn't sound like he's close, but it sounds like he's muffled.
Okay. Well, I know I just came around the bend, so
Yes.
I probably know I probably couldn't see him, so I'm gonna walk back.
Yeah, as soon as
Around
you
the
hook
bend.
around, you see them kind of like now that you come back around the bend and you stop and you see them kind of like marching down, like calling out, walking down the path. You see almost like a gray veil. Like you don't see it. So you don't see the veil. You just see the path.
Can he still see me?
Yes, yeah. He's standing right behind you, and he sees the path that you guys are on. But like for you now that you've like paused and you're like you see the Y that you didn't see before. You see like a gray veil.
Okay.
Like you're like having to stop and like focus 'Cause you see them, but it's blocked a little bit.
Right.
But you see them.
I ask you, can you see the veil?
What veil?
Okay. That's getting me now to again understand that there's things I can see,
Yes.
no one else can see. There's people can't see anything, people can see some, and then I seem to be the only one that's seeing.
So though, what's
more.
your passive insight?
Insight?
Yeah.
14.
14. When he asks you what, like he turns and he's like, "Do you see the veil?" You notice that his eyes are like an amethyst, like shimmer.
Ah, pretty
Like when he says that, but as he like turns away, they go back to his normal
My eyes
eye
are
color.
up here.
They go back. Like once he looks away from the veil, it goes back to like their normal eye color.
Cue saxophone.
Right, so you tell me that.
Yeah, apparently you
Okay.
have some super elf sight happening right now.
All right.
Oh,
So
no.
realizing
You got an elf
between
eye.
you noticing that and I'm noticing I can see something, I said, we gotta go back and find these guys.
Ugh,
Like
I'm staying here.
No, you have to come with me or
No,
else
no,
you're
no.
gonna get lost too.
No, it sounds like you've been on the right path the whole time, which means I'm on the right path right now. So
Okay,
if
are
you
you
go
gonna-
through this veil you saw,
Okay.
you can gather everybody and bring them back to
Okay,
me.
so you're gonna stay
I
right
am
here.
not moving. I am planting my feet.
Why
as
do I
if I'm
feel like
part
this
of
is
the
so
earth.
bad? Because we're splitting the group even more.
Okay.
I don't know, Scooby.
How are you gonna lose me?
Are
Are you telling me to go Scooby Doo this?
I'm gonna lay here. I'm gonna
you
pray.
hear
go
muffled.
be
You don't
Shaggy
hear
and
what
Scooby.
they're saying. You just hear muffled talking.
If
behind
can I yell at them? Are they gonna
You can
hear
try.
me? Stop where you are.
You hear him like it sounds like he's like yelling down and cattering, like echoes to you guys. It doesn't sound close.
But can they understand what I
Yes,
said?
yeah, they understand. There's no muffled there. Like you hear it, it just doesn't sound close.
Stop where you are. Wait for me.
You don't see him, but you
I'll
hear
stop.
him.
Marco.
Speaking to us or someone else.
I call out your name so you know that you know I'm talking to you.
Soul will pull out of his
So
backpack.
are you stepping towards them?
Somebody
Are you
sees
stepping
your
through the
floating
veil
head.
to go talk to them?
Yes.
Okay, you step through the veil.
Okay.
Sizzle, I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
He's got the rope. Soul
Woo,
will pull out of
that's
his
a
backpack.
sweet roll there.
That doesn't sound like a sweet roll.
No, I won't.
Plus 0 makes it a 1.
One.
I love
Amazing.
them plus
So
zeros.
you see him step through the veil,
Uh-huh.
and it completely. Not only does he disappear, the path disappears, and you feel compelled to run to your left. Just like I have to go this way. And just like I can't stay here. I've lost. Like you immediately lost all sense of where you're at. So you're just like in a craze. You run to your left. I need you to make a survival check. So survival saving throw, or not saving throw.
Oh, that's sweet. My
That's
dice,
almost bad opportunity
my
to do
dice
like
have
that.
really
Like
aimed
if
up
you
the
look
story.
at
I
come
got a
back
6.
looking through the
Six.
corn.
Yes.
You start stomping through, and you're just like fervently. Behind you, you hear a rustling, and you're just like you kind of look back. You through the other side of the great veil, looking back through. You don't see Sizzle. He's just gone. But you hear, and you hear,
You had one job to
You
do.
fall into a pit of spikes, taking 10 piercing damage.
Oh, yeah.
You see several other skeletons down here, random broken weapons. Yeah, it looks unpleasant down here, and kind of like where one of the spikes stabbed into you, you feel like a weird itch.
Oh.
That's always a good sign.
All right. Well,
Random itches are.
when I land, making contact with the earth, I absorb some of the earth energy and reduce my damage by 5.
I was a little late.
Okay, nice. Heck yeah, man. So you take 5 instead.
Yeah.
Awesome. Heck yeah.
But I still got the itch.
Yeah.
Might want to get that checked out.
Bars that are random, it's just.
Yeah, sold.
They have a powder spray.
So,
where you can get
no one would get
My bar really
separated,
needs that.
and there's something weird about how people are seeing things. Soul pulls from his backpack an orb. He speaks its command word, and it floats off of his hand and casts the daylight spell. This is a drift orb.
Okay.
But what is the
So-
command
It's
Look,
no,
name
gadget.
of
It's the name of the sun god from the
he came from. It's Kamehameha, but it takes 3 actions to do it. 3
Ooh.
rounds.
So you're casting daylight in there.
Daylight, so we have some point we can see maybe through trees.
Yeah. So
Beyond the
so
veil.
like you heard him. Yeah. Although you heard him calling out to you guys in the echo, and then all of a sudden you see him step out of the forest, and you cast his daylight. You're immediately blinded by this light. Anybody approximating, you're just like, "Oosh."
I got a
You're fine. You're fine. You're out of it. Yeah. But
I got
so you
liquid
cast
on.
it, and it just looks like you're creating shadows off all these trees. But it's lit up. The area is lit up. You hear creatures running away from the area. You hear like movement, just like things getting away from you.
We've been together long enough that anybody can see the shafts of daylight at this angle through the trees knows to come towards us.
Yep.
Because
If we haven't made our
See that?
presence known up until this
He's
point,
down
we
in a hole
have now.
currently.
Yeah. I hate to
We
ask.
totally
Any of us
established.
knuckleheads
He
have
probably
a rope?
sees that it gets lighter above him, but he's not. It's just him looking up in pain with a burning itch sensation up where he's gotten stabbed.
Do your spider slippers have to be activated? Or did you
Not
just sort of
exactly
like
sure.
run down the side of a cliff like a Looney Tune?
It was one of those where he stepped and it just all went away.
You know, just fell out from
Oh,
under
okay.
me. But to get out of the hole, I just I have no problem getting out of the hole.
Yeah, it's,
I don't
it's the initial
think
like,
you
oh
with those
crap, my feet
spikes
have
in
nothing
you?
to stick to.
Oh, I just screamed.
Oh, I thought it went into you.
Yeah, man, but I'm a big guy. I can stand up.
Rub some dirt on it.
Yeah, it's full of dirt on it.
Rub some dirt on
That's
it.
how it taught me.
Okay, so when I step out of the veil, I
They
see blinding
immediately,
light.
yeah.
I can see them.
Yep.
They can see me now.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's like this weird Y, right? So like you guys were walking around the path, all of you could see the path, and it snaked. And then there was like an outcrop of trees, you were just following the path. The two of you went around, you guys saw a path to the left. Then you guys came around, left, you're like, oh, we're gonna go this way. So you led Sizzle to the left. When the rest of them came around, other than him because he blindfold and wouldn't be able to see anyways, Tetsu doing what he does. The rest of the group comes around the corner and they see a path straight east. So they don't see the path to the left for you guys. And they kept on going down that path and calling out to you. Now you turned around and because your eyes activated, you started to see the gray veil, which he could not. Sizzle couldn't see. So you were calling out to them. They could hear you, but it was like muffled, like that wall was blocking something. You stepped through it. They could see and hear you just fine. And you could see the gray veil from the other side now because you had stepped through it.
Okay. Can they now come to where I am?
They see you. To them, it looks like the path goes back around left
Okay.
the way they came.
So
they
I tell
don't
the-
see the path that you're pointing at.
Okay, so I tell them to come.
Yeah, as soon as they come back, like the first person that comes back over to you, I would say it's Sin. Sin comes back to you. He immediately loses sight of the other path, and because of proximity to you, he sees the other path. It's like he's like
Okay.
he feels like he's standing in between trees, and he's like, oh, why didn't we go down this path? And he looks this way, and he doesn't see the rest of the group. He's like, that's weird.
Okay, so without me having to guide them, they can all come to where I am.
Yeah, they could. To them, they're just walking towards them, and they see, like in that situation, Sin turns back, and he's like, where did they go? And they're like, we're right here. We see you. What's going on?
So once everyone's back together, I
Yeah.
explain to them what I am experiencing.
Yeah, so it looks like they have to be within 15 feet of you to see the path, like the path adjusts to your proximity.
And then I tell them what. Oh, you did tell me that you saw my eyes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I explained to them
Yeah.
what he had seen also with my eyes.
So when you explain that and you look towards the gray veil and you look back for a second, you guys see the amethyst tint, and then like the longer he looks away, they fade back to its normal eye color.
Okay. So we're going to have to stick close together. I can't. You guys can't lag behind. I can't get too far forward, or we're going to start walking through more of these veils.
There does seem to be and clarification. The group was around Soul, and they could see the path that you were both walking on. It just seems like there's divergences where he's an elf and he sees a path, but the path that's specific to like wood elves potentially. It seems like you have a slightly different path that might be a little less obvious than it is for him. So between the two of you, there seems to be a connection. I'd say you guys as a group would be able to piece that together.
So maybe like I take the lead and you pick up the back end, or
So I got some rope, so
Yeah.
Stay linked together?
You know, I thought about that, but I'm thinking like, that helps us maybe not lose each other, but do we just put food on a stick?
So
Well, you don't have to tie
contact
each other to it. We can just
Or
hold
just
it.
hold it, that's
Yeah.
true. Yeah, I've got rope.
You guys want to tie yourselves together?
No. I wouldn't tie us together.
So
What
the
about
orc said he could see paths, but he won't be able to see this path.
what does it say?
Oh,
We're
shit.
forgetting about our.
We can keep going forward, but
we-
I mean,
He's
our
never
friend.
gonna make it here.
Yeah, we should go back to find him.
All right, well,
Some
before
of
we
us go
go
back
there,
together.
I have to go back and get him.
Well, I'm already at the village.
I got a
that's how that
drink, I got a
So
cigar.
where you guys at?
I'm the new king.
He's already seduced 3 of the ladies.
Sure.
in the bars, right?
Have massage at 3.
Really tall, really
So-
tall half elves.
So you have your spider kind boots, so you're easily able to get back out of the
I
spider
got a
pit.
12 on my con save. Just so you
12. Okay. Yeah, the burning itch continues.
Okay, so is he back with us? then?
He's able to get back up and out of the path. You.
I'm a
It
bard.
depends what he does once he gets out of
Every
the
day.
hole. Because
It
like
just
it's in the
moved.
forest area, he went in decently deep. But if you're like actively looking, you see movement in a southeastern direction. Guess it's probably him. You just hear a lot of rustling.
Can I call out to him?
You can certainly try.
Call out to you?
He hears you.
You hear me?
I agree.
Can you see me? You can't see me. Because I'm still on the other side of the veil?
So you guys, I'm under the assumption you guys stepped through the veil
Yes.
to where you were, and now you're looking in that direction. You see a figure in that area. You call out to him. He responds with his voice, but he does not seem to. To you, he's probably beyond the 15 feet.
Okay, same thing. I tell you to stop, wait. We're gonna come get you.
Oh, no.
You make it about 30 feet out there. The path dims for those that are around Soul. So like it's not that the path goes away, but now that you guys are on it, it stays, but it's like it gets less visible, if that makes sense.
Even in daylight?
Even with the daylight. Like the daylight might be what's keeping the area. Potentially, between you and the daylight stuff. You're able to get over 30 feet. You see Sizzle. He looks rough.
Can he now see me though?
Yes. Once you
Okay.
get, as soon as you get within 15 feet of him, he's able to, like, it's almost like, it's still surrounded forest. You see the giant pit of dead bodies underneath with the broken canopy. You look back to your left, and like through the trees, you see the group kind of clustered, and a giant bright light's like hitting you in the eyes.
I look at him, I look at the pit, I look how he looks, I look at the pit, I look back at him, just say, you idiot.
Found a trap. Watch out for it.
Thank you. He come this.
See you guys.
Take care, guys.
Yeah, have a good rest of the night.
you too. Thanks.
And I tell you to, I thank you profusely. Oh, great sage.
That's the ointment for this itch.
Well, I heard it. Never mind.
Yeah. A little birdie right here. We got some help for that?
Or if it's the same cure you're supposed to use for when you get stung by like a jellyfish.
Yeah.
You can always try.
Okay, so I've got him now.
Yeah, you
In
no,
tow.
no. Once you go over to grab him, it's no difficulty.
Okay, so we go back.
Immediately, once you get back to the path lights between the light and the two elves, it's opened up again.
So now we have to go back and get Leroy Jenkins.
Wherever he is. You don't hear him anymore.
But we know what path he ran down.
We know what path he started on.
Yeah.
Okay.
We know what path he started on.
Yes.
What
He
path
got. Do note he did get quieter as you guys travel down the path. You remember your run path went on an angle kind of way and it stayed.
Okay.
All right. Right towards Arthur Grove.
Yeah, if we don't, he's gonna be lost. Possibly. Or be turned into something comes after us all, Leroy Jenkins.
Oh man. Womp womp.
All right, so we come back out of that path.
If you guys are taking the time to go backwards,
Yeah,
you guys are okay. As a
Okay,
unit, I assume.
yes.
All right. Very
Close
easily, you
together.
can take the 30-ish minutes to backtrack, recenter yourselves, and then go down the middle path and start walking down the stretch of spiked dead bodies along each side of the road. As you walk down this area, you see about every 25 to 30 feet, there's a tree like planted in the middle of the road walk path that like there's like steps around, like the path like goes around these trees as you're going towards.
So it have boulevards around.
Yep.
Okay.
And then
Kind of like what they like an owl.
They have sword marks from.
Some unnecessary.
broken sword marks. Not a lot of them.
We actually have seen this.
Oh yeah.
The city of Howell
Beautified
got
town.
some
Oh, yeah.
federal money, and all of a sudden, for some reason, they planted in the middle of intersections, these little islands, and planted a tree. I said, "Yeah, it looks pretty, but it's a pain in the ass to drive there." I mean, if I have, am I supposed to go around now to go this way, or do I cut? I mean,
Yeah, making left turns is
So now it's
Which
a
is
little
also
roundabout with a tree in the middle.
exactly.
It's not even
This
that.
is a tiny
Which-
little roundabout, like the smallest roundabout ever. It's so
The
nuts.
city of Grand Rapids did on the street 2 blocks from the bar, and 6 times they had to replace the trees. And they finally said, "Screw it."
Wow.
It's like,
Whose idea was that?
And they did it because they had, it was back in the Obama administration when they had that money that they were
To
giving
beautify.
out to beautify, and the best thing they could come up with to beautify was that.
Put a tree in the middle of the road.
Sounds like a shovel-ready job.
Yeah, there was a shovel, all right, Paul, and it was shoveling
Right.
something.
was actually off 6 feet.
As you
Hey,
guys
how-
travel down this area, you go by about 4 or 5 trees that are like that. Trees down along there. There's again skeleton bodies everywhere on the sides. Specifically, like it's almost like somebody's street sweeper pushed them to the edges.
Are their eyes glowing as they see these skeletons?
Seeing the skeletons, no.
are there any possessions on the skeletons?
If you stop and look, maybe.
Is the last
See
thing
the
that we go
skeletons
by?
now?
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys are walking through a high grass area.
So I'm still the only one seeing skeletons.
The 2 elves.
Us.
The 2 elves see the skeletons here.
Are we?
The dead body?
Everyone's seeing the trees though.
Your dead body.
Everybody does see the trees, but to everybody except for Tetsu, because he's
Can I
just
sense
lines.
the trees though?
Yes, I guess.
Yeah, wonderful.
Yeah.
Well, I would assume I could sense the presence of a tree versus a
Yeah,
tree.
yeah, the vibrations and getting too close. Yeah, that's fair. And you also have kite leading you as well. But yeah, you're you guys are the two elves can see the skeletons pushed to the side. Everybody else sees like slightly higher grass, but it's traveled area around these trees. But you do see the trees that are in the middle of the path.
Are there any fresh footprints or markings where somebody might have just gone bonkers?
From what you can tell, it's just grass traveled area.
We don't see any like slash marks.
Soul did ask that. You see occasionally the first couple trees, yes, but most of them, no.
Great, the trees were smart enough to move out of the way. Or maybe they weren't really there.
The slash marks don't veer off of this path ever, do they?
Stopping to look, it doesn't look like there's any. They're just the first couple trees had some slash marks, like kind of nicks coming through. Nothing to impede or stop. Delano.
All right, we
You
keep
got-
heading down.
Head down
Yeah,
that.
we're trying
Okay. This path is oddly straight. Like where the other path snaked and was like a normal like path through a forest. This one is like someone carved it. Like it's other than going around the trees.
I wonder if the slash marks were from them on the trees.
Well, that was the expectation.
I was hoping. Oh, can we tell how fresh the slash marks are?
Are you investigating it?
Sure.
If you're looking at it, yeah, you can investigate.
You need a
Oh, I
passive
don't
check
see.
on that?
No, you gotta roll.
What am I rolling?
Investigation.
Just investigation?
Yep.
Oh, great.
He's really good at that.
11.
11 does not. It doesn't. It looks like it's something that's been cut into. Imagine like if you've ever like seen a cut into a tree and then somebody just like chopped into it and then they just left it. They didn't finish the job.
Right.
So it's kind of it looks weathered.
Well, okay, it's weathered, so it's not been probably from him then.
Probably cleared mark.
Been
Clearing the rest of this path, they excavated
Right.
that tree.
3 years.
Then the tree guys got
Yeah,
rid of
little
it.
detail, 1 minute. and
Oh,
yeah.
it's a year
Is there
outside.
anything
Yeah.
similar about all the trees that are in the middle? You know,
The trees in the middle specifically,
Yeah, I
they
mean,
match the
young.
apple trees that were in a row.
they just look just like the apple trees.
Yes.
Is there any fruit on them?
These ones, no.
Okay.
Not at least not on the first 4 that you walked by.
So it wasn't just a random tree that was there that was left. They were
Looks like they were planted.
They weren't
specifically
avoiding
planted.
sacred trees and building around them.
Right.
They
It's
just
like they
beautified the path
specifically
by planting a tree in the middle of the
Howl City planters have been here. All right, let's keep going down. Well, I'll find something that either prohibits me or tells me we've gone too far.
Okay. You travel for about another 5 minutes, and there's 4 paths that veer off. When you get to the 4 paths, Soul, you only see 2. You see one to the like there's you have one that's directly east, one that's directly west, and then like a southeast southwest, right? In these 4 directions for you.
Right.
Soul, you only see the east and west ones. Everybody else, if you're standing close to Alana, you see the 4 paths. If you're standing close to Soul, you only see the 2. If you're not standing by either of them, you see no path. You just stops.
He wasn't with any of us. He shouldn't have seen any of these 4. Do we see any prints or broken grass? Or,
Survival check.
Do you think he actually is half elf?
Father always said
25.
25, yes. To the, you see a southwestern direction.
Yeah, you never asked what he
Did we
identifies.
see
as.
the clear cut path that he made?
He was attacking invisible
He
trees.
may have been born. a half
Yeah, they were like
elf, but
bending
he
out of his
identifies
way.
now.
As he was trying to treat
him like a half elf, right?
God, you're getting.
He shot up on a speedball. He basically went blindfolded. He's got more vision.
Literally.
I yell out Max's name.
Okay.
Follow
So I tell these guys that I see.
Okay.
Looks like someone heading down this direction.
Okay. And you're calling
You're not
out
wrong.
for him?
Yeah.
Okay.
I say I don't see either of these guys.
I don't see. You are currently in a web cocoon.
But
Your air is getting lower.
But now you come
But you
closer
do
to me,
hear
now you see.
noise. You don't hear words. You just hear
That's
a
interesting concept, though.
Okay.
very quiet.
Is it-
You feel like the oxygen in the air. You feel these spiders are like starting to climb over you more. You've been killing a bunch, and you're just like kicking the ground.
Did I keep my rage from the beginning?
Oh yeah. These spiders are biting you quite a bit. In fact, they bit you so much over the last like 5 minutes. Oh, nice. But this is how many spider bites you've gotten. It's 9, 10, 13 poison of them just biting you. Just like
13 points of damage.
Yeah.
So as this is happening from the beginning, like once they first start, like I'm swatting them off, and
Yeah, they just seem like you're.
I'll point my katana at the spider lady statue and be like, "Come out and fight me yourself."
It almost seems like the statue is smirking at you,
Of course it is.
Right? Yeah.
but it's not. It's not actually smirking. It just looks like it is.
That does. Yeah. There's no
It's totally-
distinction to
yeah,
me
it's
for
totally
that.
different.
That's the same thing.
You're right.
You see it go.
Yeah.
It's not her fault. She's just carved that way.
In a Z formation.
I will.
Is she the only statue you're interacting with?
I mean, because I saw her doing the spider thing at the beginning and like thought I saw her move. That's the one I'm pointing to.
Yeah.
And then I will talk to the sword one that I originally bowed to and be like, are you gonna just let her fight your battles for you?
Roll a persuade.
Friends.
Oh,
that one.
Natural one. The spider webs start to encase and cover him where you can't see him anymore.
Oh, the guy, the statue.
Yeah, the statue is completely covered like they're trying to block your communication to him.
I see. That's
The oxygen is getting tougher to breathe. It's a struggle for you. You're not sure if it's actually the air or if it's the poison setting in.
Sure.
He's always on.
I don't know if it's relevant in this particular context, but I do have the ability to breathe underwater. Just to keep that in mind.
Yeah.
I guess at this point I'm just like frustrated with the situation and the cocoon. I'm gonna try to cut my way out.
Okay.
So
Are you picking which statues are you picking to try and cut between?
I will try to cut my way through the swordsman guys, like beside him and whoever's next to him.
So the naked girl. Okay.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're trying to cut in between them.
Yeah. Trying to break out.
Okay. I make an attack roll at disadvantage because you're poisoned.
Can I do reckless?
Yep. Straight roll.
All right. And
You guys hear Bushido?
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's helpful,
I
but you
just
do
like-
hear it.
because I'm taking damage and stuff. I'm gonna start being a little bit more cautious about this.
It was muffled until he
So
said
I'm
that
not going
word.
to take my Great Weapon Master Strike on this one. Oh, 12 to hit.
It's just a thing of webs.
Okay.
How much damage?
Will come out to 12 damage.
12 damage. All right. You start to cut through. You feel it rip, and you get through the first layer.
Does that include your reach?
Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. So I guess it'll be 14.
14. Still get through the first one. Kind of nick into the second one a little bit.
Does that help him with the breathing at all? Him
Not
cutting
yet.
through anything?
No,
Okay.
not at this time.
I wish I
Good
had.
call it though.
I wish I had done my Form of the Beast. Or can I do Form of the Beast after I've already raged, or can I only do it when I rage?
If you didn't pick one, you can say you picked one. Because usually you have to re-rage to change them, but you didn't state which one you were doing before, so I'll allow you to grab whatever.
All right, I'll take the bite one if that's allowed.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm not going to change anything for now, but that's good to have available.
What's that one give you?
What's that?
What's that one give you?
It's just it gives me the ability to bite, but it's a special kind of bite. Because so basically, my face transforms into like a muzzle, and so instead, I'm flavoring mine as a crocodile muzzle, so I'll kind of have like a small crocodile mouth sticking out, and I do 1d8 piercing damage on hit. But if I hit something while I have less than half HP, I regain the hit points equal to my proficiency bonus on bites.
Nice.
So it's a good like sustaining way to keep alive if I'm in a fight.
Yeah, man.
So anyways, I will swing again. I'll just keep on chugging through. 17 to hit.
Yep.
And this time I did another 12.
12
Oh,
damage.
no, sorry, another 14.
You cut through the second one, and as soon as you cut through that second one, the spider webs all disappear. The spiders remove off from your arms. The cloaked, or the lady with the spider tattoos, it seems like the spider webs kind of like retract into her statue, and she's just a wooden statue again. The area seems cleared. To you see like a canopy like covering, and then it's just an open area, and you see Lionel just kind of just standing next to, in between the two statues that you had cut through.
Is the webs on the guy?
They're gone. They're all gone now.
So I will put my like hand on his shoulder and be like, "Glad I could help, friend." And then he'll kind of like
Step away.
stepping away,
Trying to avoid trees. You see him you do see him kind of like stepping off, walking away from
Yeah.
the tree, like even farther away from you guys. He's just like stepping through. He's like, yeah, it hurts the noises.
Yeah, and I'm still kind of mad, so I'm gonna kind of take out my anger on like I'm assuming there's still brush and stuff around, so I'm just
You
like
see him swinging at nothing.
yeah.
It's comical.
Stop. We're coming towards you.
Bring it on! He, like,
Not
turns.
like that. We're your friends, remember?
Friends?
Friends. You don't see it.
Friends.
Does he
Just
see the
stay there.
raise
We're
the
almost to you.
daylight?
He does, like, so that is the interesting thing. You don't see where the light's coming from, but you do see that like, almost like someone took the sun and put it down low, and it's like shooting through the forest. Like, so you're just like, you just see light coming in your direction, but no source of it. So it's like
Maybe
something
we should-
muffling
Should
parts.
yell the light is friendly.
Come to the light.
No, don't tell him that. He comes swinging when he comes.
Oshino!
Fantasy lanternfish, right?
Yeah, basically.
Okay, so we finally get to him.
Are you walking over to him?
Yeah,
To get to
all
him,
of us.
so as you guys move towards him, you guys see that there's a cluster of trees that he's on the other side of, where there's these carved statues,
Okay.
which the two of you would recognize as the Elven Pantheon originally.
Mm.
5 of the members.
These are consistent across realms, right? So it's Corleone,
Yes.
Wolf, and
Would we treat,
Celestri are the big 3 that you recognize right off. I don't have the names of the other 2 guys, but one is the brother to Celestri, and the other one is actually that would have been a girl because it would have been Moonbone. So there's 3 girls.
will we have treated this area historically or more religiously?
Religiously.
Okay, so this is like a sacred area.
Yeah, you would assume because Lal specifically is carved in a depiction before she was born. So this is really old. Like, this is when they were still all like family before they split. So that did tell you how old it is.
Fast and Furious D&D.
Okay.
I'm
But
still
yeah, you guys
swinging in that
see
area.
these statues like looking in. You guys, the 2 of you feel some sense of like oh, I know what these are. You've seen porcelain and marble statues of these figures. Not specifically Lulth. A lot of her newer stuff is in her more traditional newer form with the spiders affiliation a little bit more.
Also not on the
Not a fan of contemporary loft.
Yeah.
Like her
You say
original
contemporary
works.
goth?
I like her original works better.
once you went mainstream.
Yeah. Then it all went to red.
This is her blue.
Sure, Ziggy Stardust, Spider from Mars type face. Okay, so now we're at least with him.
Yeah, you're on the
We-
other side of the path. Are you guys walking through or around?
Well,
Through around the
Through.
circle. They're like in a
Around.
circle. The statues are like in a circle, right?
right,
Yes,
but we're I'm trying to remember where he's
So
at.
you,
I'm on
so,
the other
so
side.
he's on the other. He walked through the far side. You guys came across, and as you got to it, he's on the other side of it. So are you going
So the
purposely
fastest
going
way is
out and
just
around
straight
this like? Are you
Around,
cutting through?
around for
I think because we're treating this area as something sacred, we're not going to walk in between them.
You're not walking in between. You're walking around.
Right.
Okay.
We're treating this as
Everybody that is not an elf, I need you to make an intelligence saving throw to resist being compelled to walk in.
Oh, this is gonna work out well.
I give him a plus.
Thank you.
11, you fail.
D6, sorry.
No. You're good. You're outside of it.
Oh, me?
Yeah, this is the other group. Like you've already passed the test.
Oh, I thought they were like. I thought they were.
No.
Okay.
17.
17, you're good. 14, you're good.
15 on the die.
You're-
my character sheet.
So Jackie, as the rest of you are like, yeah, we're going around, and you guys all shift to go around. Jackie's like, yeah, we're going around, and he steps right in. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I would have failed if you had not helped.
20, not
Now he gets his choice of picking from a statue.
Yeah.
20. Okay, hold that number. Roll a d10.
Don't suggest the spiders.
They're biting. Here we go.
Master.
10,
Do you
10,
see anything?
10. With a 10, you see the statue at the far end with the guy with the bow. You kind of step into the circle, and
Should I remove
the
Like your shirt.
area around you starts to swirl, and because you rolled that 20 earlier, you resist this wave of just like arcane energy like pumping
Marvel
around
Girl?
you,
Yeah.
and you feel yourself like starting to nod off, but you resist it. And as you resist it, you kind of like stand firm in the area. Anybody that casts magic and the elves as well, you guys feel like a heavy energy presence, like for a moment. Like it just like when you go to cast a spell and you're like gathering the weave and you go to cast the spell, like that bubble up of magic before you cast the spell, you feel that in the area of where Jackie is. And because you pass the test, Jackie, you get the level up. You gain Corleone's blessing.
I didn't get a blessing. I got spiders.
You roll low, man.
I love the butterflies. I bless you with spiders.
Feeling the weird magic thing out and having Kite ask me if I see anything, I'll remove my blindfold. Do I see the statues?
No, you see trees.
I see nothing. Just trees. Trees everywhere.
It is a forest.
I'm still fighting trees and brush where I'm standing. I was told to stay still, so I am staying still, but I'm fighting everything around me.
Weed whackers.
Yeah.
After you feel the blessing of Corleone, it subsides in the area. The statues go back to how like when you stepped in, and that presence of magic for the rest of you kind of just lets up. The pressure lets up, and then you're able to just step through with no issue.
But now you speak in an Italian accent.
I'm gonna walk over.
Just breaking your mother's heart.
All right, brother. Give the trees a rest. They've learned their lesson.
Take the gun.
What? Who? I don't think I see you.
You don't see me?
I don't think so.
Oh, you do?
Oh, do I?
You see?
Oh, all of the stuff goes
So
away?
because they're in proximity of these two,
Oh, okay.
as soon as either of these two show up, you see them.
Oh, okay. I thought
You're
like
like,
he walked
especially
up on
if
his
he
own.
walks up to you. If he walks up to you, you literally see the path that they're on,
Okay.
and you see back to the statues.
Yeah.
And you're like immediately, you're just like, where was this before? This wasn't here.
But I still can't see the statues.
If you're standing within proximity, like if he's walking, like in my mind, you walked up to him, and then you were like on the edges of it, and he was still walking toward you. Like, hey, stop. He comes over to you guys, and like as he's walking towards you guys, then you would be able to see the back side of the trees on the far side. You like looking through, but sketchy butts.
Yeah, I'll once you guys walk into range of me and I can see around, I'll kind of like I'm still like huffing and looking around like, what? Huh? Yeah.
Are we in the through the trees or just?
Well, that was a good
We're outside
workout.
of it?
Bushido.
walked in.
He walked in.
Zen.
He's not leveled up.
Zen.
Time for Zen.
Time for Zen.
Time for Zen. Don't the spiders not fun.
It's okay now. We're here.
Yeah.
You can sheath your sword. It's okay.
I got it.
Are you stopping rage?
I'm winding down.
You're winding down.
Yeah, so like
If
probably
you
in
take
a
the
turn.
spiders for bad now, until she gets over.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh, those spiders.
From this point, you guys see a path that leads. It was going out more southwestern, but the path continues on from the point you guys are on past this holy area. It starts to head back southeast now. It's like heading back into the forest now instead of away. Like this path was leading away, and now it's snaking back from the point past the statues now.
Let's go. Small chance of success.
Okay. You guys come in to this area over here.
And yes, so we can all see
Before we
we
get
are
to
close
these,
enough.
Yes, as soon as you guys step onto this stonework, everybody can see what he can see.
But we're all still clustered.
You guys are all
inside
clustered
the
together,
fireball.
but as soon as you guys all step onto the stonework, for him, there's the veil kind of he steps through, and as the rest of you step through, all of you can see that this village area.
And at that, Talina will say, I think we found the whirlpool.
That's on the wall.
What?
The wall whirlpool.
Is there a whirlpool on the wall?
There's a brick in the wall.
The
No,
whirlpool's
that's what I just
underneath the
said.
counter. You put your dishes in it.
Under the counter. What are they counting?
Dishes.
Blue cars.
Who would count dishes? Miserable job. Should be samurai instead.
Samurai is a miserable job.
Samurai is highly honored.
Thankless job, pay suck.
Depends on who your diamond is, I suppose.
Yeah. I'm gonna go grab some snacks.
Yeah, we can take a 5-minute break.
You guys need towel now to fill in. Or
No,
you just say
I need to use the restroom, grab something to drink as well.
Break card.
What was it? Which one? This one? That one?
The name.
Sarah. That's her real name. Her last name is Button. Everyone made fun of her.
Yeah, they did. From like kindergarten through college.
You go, Ben?
Just
Yep, Streams Live. Streams Live. Alrighty.
All right.
You guys have entered a village. You would presume that it is Esselith, the Wood Elf Village, you would assume. You can all see the map before you. You guys are coming in on this path right here. You see buildings off to your right. Obviously, you don't see the contents. You just see broken down buildings.
Do you see any village people?
Not at the moment.
Young man.
Motorcycle cop, cowboy.
No.
You're welcome.
Let
All
'em
right, I
chat.
want to see a Y out of you. I want to see an M out of you. I want to see a C out of you.
And you know,
I'm on top of it.
Let's go.
What's the state of the village like?
Ruins.
Ruins?
Yeah, it looks like it hasn't been touched in a while.
It looks like we're all seeing the same thing.
Yeah, literally, as soon as the group of you, basically the veil's right here. As soon as you step onto the stone steps there, like as soon as you guys step onto it, you see yourself stepping through the gray veil. Everybody else just sees you walking on a path. They just see woods, and then as soon as they step onto the stones, you see them stepping through the veil. They literally see the village. Like it goes from trees, like all right, we're walking this path. Even then, everybody.
Even you, okay.
Everybody, as soon as you step into the village, you're in the dome of the village's.
Where does village come from?
Yeah, exactly.
I would like to take a moment to hop back and forth between the veil and
Okay.
I'm just
Yeah,
like,
you literally you see a village, you turn and you step back out. You see the path that you were on, you turn back around, and there's just a path.
I'm just gonna grab him and pull him back.
No.
Before he
not
starts
there
running
anymore.
somewhere
Yeah.
else.
And you're lost.
Yeah, right.
he didn't quite turn 180 degrees.
Find
so
spiders.
Now, who would, after seeing someone go through a veil, turn tail and just run off?
Well,
Have you met?
Yeah.
Not that you're taking dust off.
Who's
you.
that jerk?
You abandoned me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Excuse me? Who told you to come with me and insisted on staying there?
Just because I'm persuasive doesn't mean you have to listen to me.
Did you tell him come with me if you want to live?
Where are you?
all right, what are you guys doing? You see a
I'm gonna
perceivably.
spread out, so we're not inside the one
We
fireball.
don't hear anything?
You hear birds chirping. You hear skittering of presumably rats and stuff in the area. You're not sure.
Or you could do a recon.
I'm gonna do a recon.
How high up are you flying?
I'm gonna go 30 feet.
You lose sight of the village.
Whoa, then I'll come back down.
Yes. Yeah, you basically are up in the canopy,
Yep.
and then as you kind of drop back down, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Sweet. This will be great.
I'd deactivate my first blow.
Okay.
Wisdom save is 15.
And it will be
15.
done.
You kind of feel yourself as you're lowering. You're like, I was just there. You kind of feel like mentally, you feel like something's pushing against you as you kind of come back down. But then you're like, I know it's there, and then you kind of like whatever, you kind of push through it, and then the village comes back into sight.
How many feet up is this?
25ish, 20 to 25, somewhere in that range.
So I'll stay at 20-ish and just kind of scout around that way. Trying to be mindful of
Okay.
that barrier.
Where are you flying specifically? As somebody, you said you're moving up and spreading out. I kind of need a general idea of where people are going, so I can tell each of you what you're seeing.
So kind of coming in here. So right here, I can kind of just see this. So I'll just come into about this area.
Okay.
And then I'll kind of get a view of, okay, there's some stuff over there. I'm just
All the
taking
fun
in.
stuff happens
There's
around the
whatever's
well,
going on
so
here. And then I'll probably go this path just to scout above in this vicinity, and that'll be about it. And then come back.
So which area are you specifically looking at? Because everybody's kind of fanning out, and I'm going to give each person their own.
Yeah, I'll notice that on the way in, just in passing, but mostly like kind of coming around to see what's around this wall. And so I'm
So you're looking down the path. You're
I'm looking down the path. Yeah.
So this was heading in a south direction.
Yep.
So you're looking east, down the
Yes,
east path. Okay.
Yes, that's
I'm
it.
jogging underneath them.
Okay. So go ahead and move his character up, please.
little bit behind you.
Go check out that
But not
building.
as fast.
Okay, Sid's going to this building here, alrighty.
I want to move to the center of town.
Center of town, okay.
I'm
My
not
flight's
running to
only
keep up
30.
with them. I'm just
Oh,
moving.
Yeah, you said you want to get to the well. Okay.
Yeah.
Jackie's checking that building.
Yeah.
Daniel, where are you heading? You staying with anybody?
I'm staying with Salt,
I
and
did
I
the
will
dust
make the
spell once
excuse
per
that
day,
I
just
want to
to
make sure that he doesn't get lost again.
Of course. Yeah, you definitely want to keep him protected.
Yeah, yeah.
He gets lost easily.
You guys didn't want to have to fight those spiders. I'll take care of it. Don't worry. I got this.
Okay.
Solo follows us all.
Sizzle. Okay, so
Hey, were
you three are heading towards the
I believe so.
well.
Yeah.
Do I notice
We'll see.
anything familiar or anything?
Pretty sure.
Oh, wow. I think I remember someone describing something like that.
Okay, so depending on where you go, I will
Okay.
give you some of that. Where are you specifically?
I'm kind of
Smart thing.
heading toward the center, but not necessarily to the well. I'm just kind of okay. Now I'm in the center and go figure out a new direction.
Okay. So once you get to about right there, you see the little park area.
This
The thing in the middle kind of like jogs your memory.
this thing.
So that pulls you of interest because it looks like something your mother described to you.
All right, so that'll be where I'm heading.
Wait, you're holding information out on.
Your mom.
You know about this place?
Something has jogged a synapse.
I don't
It was
hear
the-
your synapses.
It was the
so-
hypnotic regressive trance that I put you into, so your DNA memory could.
The people checking out buildings, roll an investigation. The people that are trying to look at specific things, perception. If you're looking into something, whether you're looking down the well, you're looking in a building, that's investigation. If you're just trying to see what's going on, that's perception. If you want any other type of thing, whether it's nature, arcana, history, got to give me kind of what each of your characters are going for. We'll start here and we'll work our way around. So, Jackie, what are you doing in this building?
I'm just kind of surveying my so if my 16 perception as I walk in, what can I see? Is it dilapidated?
Yeah, so it's kind of jarred up. It looks like there's a raid of some kind, but stepping into this building, it looks like a barracks quarter, like a guard station near an entrance. Table off to the side. The middle wall has actually kind of been busted through, like somebody charged through and broke through the side of the wall instead of using the door, probably was locked. Kind of looking through there, and you step through, you see all kinds of slash marks. You see an elven skeleton, elven head-like skeleton off to the side that looks like just like the rib cage has been collapsed in on itself. Yeah, and there's a bed off the side that looks like it's been tossed. It just looks like it was an area where guards were probably stationed.
That's it. It's pretty much what I would do is walking in, just looking around for signs of battle, like you just mentioned, anything of use.
Yeah. Looks like it's been a while. There's dust covering everything in here. Dust, leaves, some of the holes in the roof. There, it looks like some of the weathered elements have creeped into them.
Gotcha.
Sin, the building you're entering into?
Yeah. 23.
23.
Investigation.
Investigation. Not caring about whatever's going on. You're just grabbing, looking, tossing. This here,
If it's metal, it's going in my bag.
yes, you see a lot of arrowheads. A lot. This is like an armory. There's random, like broken or half-made weapons of some kind. So it looks like stuff was thrown to the side. You see not a lot of metals for gears, but you see a lot of like metal strips, like something was going to be forged out of them. You do find 2 iron ingots. So do with those what you will. You can make stuff out of those. But you do find 2 of them, besides the random knickknacks and arrowheads and kind of half-made blades that don't look like they were fully forged. A lot of them had that elven curve to them. But that whole building is kind of barrels of, there's a very old barrel of oil, and then next to it is a very stagnant barrel of water. A not recently used anvil with what appears to be a pressing. It looks like something that could be used to potentially hold an open flame. You're not sure. You don't see any like foot pedals, or you don't see any like, hey, this is a furnace. There's no like it just seems like it's weirdly like, oh, if this was a forge, it would be right here, but it's just this rounded thing. So it looks like almost like a expanded bucket.
Okay.
Not fully like a barrel like the other ones to the side, but it looks like there's an anvil and then like almost like a miniature well almost that sits about. For you, it's like a chin high. So, but it's kind of lower. If somebody had a chair, they could sit next to it. But it definitely looks like a tinkering / armoring area, right next to the northern entrance. You'll see here for last. Sizzle, you're going up and checking out the fountain.
Yeah, but on the way there, I'm just doing a quick perception check around.
Perception check around with your roll.
A 12.
12.
That's the same thing I want to do. So,
Okay.
But only at a 10 apparently.
Okay. Well, similar enough to each other as you guys are kind of moving in tandem and looking around. Head on a swivel. The thing that the two of you can't shake, more so you, Sizzle, than Soul. Soul, you're used to elven differences and dealing with all kinds of elven magic, the Ladrin, wood elves, the high elves, like everybody's kind of got it. So that doesn't pull you away from like the looking around and trying to find something. Nothing's standing out to you. Nothing's like, hey, this is unique, or hey, this is interesting. Hey, this is something that drives me to a sun deity, or anything that pulls historically for you. So the thing that annoys you is that you're great with illusionary magic and enchantment magic. You're really good at it. In fact, you're so good at it, you're able to hide the fact that you're proficient in enchantment magic, which is pretty frowned upon in this world. It's like negatively viewed. Like on other worlds where like necrotic magic, necromancy is like super evil, that's enchantment magic under Jar. Like people are like, oh, you're trying to control me. You're trying to change what I want to do. You're trying to stop me. That's how people view enchantment magic under Jar. So you've gotten really good at using it, but not being caught using it on people, right? But like you've been tricked several times now in this forest for the last 2-3 months of travel. You're pretty annoyed at this point, and now you're in an area that was completely encased, and you're just like, I'm okay. Just like it's catching up to you, like that frustration. Just like, but I just was like, I could do this. I could bend images to my will. Like, how'd they do it? Like it's like that nagging like thing in the back of your mind. But as far as like a looking very similar to Soul, nothing's like standing out to you as a like, hey, this is what's generating this illusion ring. Hey, this is what's making me like have to deal with this nonsense and why it's so hard to find this village. Okay. You're just like, all right, it's well guarded. It's frustrating. I'm gonna figure it out. Maybe. Yeah. Just exactly. Lionel, you're staying by Soul, so you're seeing them kind of look around.
Yeah, I think as we're kind of like getting into the town or whatever the ruins and like everybody's splitting up, I'm gonna notice everybody's kind of going off and investigating, and I'm going to head over to the middle-ish here.
Okay.
And I'm going to break out my hourglass, put it down on the ground, put down a bedroll, and start going into my trance. Short rest. So I'm sitting there zenning out, letting everyone do their thing. I figure it like in this party, I'm probably not the guy that you go to for investigations and history checks and all that. So I'm getting ready for the next combat.
Okay.
And you guys can do whatever you're doing with the rocks and stuff.
All right, Tetsu, you're flying above. You're looking in this eastern direction. I assume you roll perception.
Assisting. Okay. That was a 1.
Calling out underneath.
It's a 10.
10 total?
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like a ruined village. It's Elven, so it's a little different than some of the other villages you guys found. You looking down the eastern direction, you just see the path lead into like a roadway out of town into the forest. Very similar to when you look to the north, the south,
more
and the west.
trees.
Yeah, very much. You see the tops of buildings. You're staying about 20 feet above. The only building that's not in like a square-ish structure is the elongated rectangle one that's to the east, and then the round one to the far back. Everything else looks like standard, boxed-in, built buildings.
Cool. How tall are each of those two?
They're all the buildings are 1 story.
All of them are 1 story?
Yep, 1 story.
Well,
A lot of the buildings look like there was almost like the walls have roots into the ground.
interesting.
That's what Kite would be pointing out. He's like, hey, these walls got like, look, it's almost like they're growing from the ground, like a tree almost. Kind of like two of you working together, like seeing how tall stuff is, where you dealt with the illusion magic up top for things to not see you flying over top.
Interesting.
Lead singers.
Cool. Well, I guess I will plan on going here next to see what's weird about that once it's a different shape, and then it should be simple.
Okey-dokey. You walking over in this area. Your mom had heard stories. Again, several generations of elves before coming out of you. Obviously, you've never been here. Your mom had never been here. But she had told you stories passed down about this village, the well. People would have celebrations and dances around the well. The park where kids would go to play while parents were working and out on the hunts, and where they would learn magic. And you see this elven figure statue of a smirking like elf, just kind of like his hands like this and his other hand underneath, kind of like doing this. And your mom specifically referenced him as a god of mischief.
It was not loose. He was low key.
Hey, got him.
Please tell me that was 900.
He's been working on that joke.
It's up to you to interact at your own risk. I
Sorry, I
suppose.
didn't mean to throw you off there.
The way he's holding his fingers, does that mean something to me?
Uh,
I rolled it, by the way, I rolled a 22. I don't know if that
22. Perception?
Yes.
Okay, 22 of perception. You specifically note that, like, in the way that the folklore was passed down to your mom, when she would talk about, like, he would hold certain trinkets and items and coins to humorously mischief people, and he would always grant them boons if they got the joke over. Sleight of hand.
Play in misdirection.
Yes. Yep. So like with him holding the hand up by the chin and the open fingers like pointing in a direction, you could maybe put something in the hands if you wanted, a coin, an item of some kind, a weapon. Depends on how you want to interact with the statue of interest. There's obviously others. Each of the elven gods are kind of connected in a different way.
Oh, I'll bite.
Give him the hardest hitting weapon you have.
Of what?
The hardest hitting weapon you have.
The
That way
giant.
he makes it light.
Give him
Just
something
gonna
that you
put a
can't
coin in
possibly
his
replace.
Yeah, seems wise. I'm not there.
Or you could be boring.
Oh, what?
Here's the coin.
He's a giant. Interact at all,
right.
man. Hey, you're judge. What are you doing?
I'm not interacting with it that way. I'll get arrested.
Fair enough.
I actually take a silver coin and put it into the hand that's underneath his.
Hand underneath. Okay.
You put on another hand.
As you put the coin into that hand, you wait a second. It disappears,
Okay.
and then his eyes flicker with a purple, like hue for a second, and that's all you see at the moment.
Okay.
So something happened. You're not sure what.
Mouth comes open. There's a fortune.
It's better in my head. Yeah.
These are your lucky numbers.
Did you wish to be Tom Hanks? Hey, that's a good day. Good thing to have today.
Do you know your car insurance?
Oh, yeah.
We've been trying to reach you earlier. Yes.
Sarcasm. It's what fuels IT.
But that was
All right.
frustrating.
I'm just kind of
Both.
still studying it a little bit, but I'm
Okay.
actually kind of smiling
Okay.
because I'm remembering my mom now. I remember these stories. I'm like,
Are you in
this
your
is
field?
kind of like, wow, mom would love to have been here because
She joked around. She was a practical joker. She messed with you. A lot.
but this is nothing. This is just something she was told about, and now I actually get to see it though.
Yes.
I would love for her to have been able to see it as
There
well.
you go. Okay.
Well, she's here tonight.
Welcome from beyond the dead.
Why didn't you say your Investigating the other buildings in the area, you guys find various broken elven items of different kinds. Some of them probably have some low-level enchantments. Might be interesting in artifactal or elven culture in general for the Wood Elves. Depending on what you're seeking out in these buildings, I'll have you guys do some rolls. I don't have magic items or anything created for it, but just I can create things on the fly. But it just depends on what you guys are looking for in this town, this village.
I would probably walk up to that next building in front of Alex and I'm just looking for signs to see what is happening going on. I mean, I've seen all the signs of battle, but I'm trying to pinpoint.
Yeah, it looks like taking stock and talking to the others and looking at the buildings, it looks like there was an attack from the western direction and it just infested the area and there was just a mass attack.
Does it look orcish?
Sorry. It looks like battle, and you've seen you not specifically, but O'Connell, you've seen several humanoid, orcish, elvish, lizard-folkish, different body types. So it was a full-on battle, and history. Those that have proficiency in history don't have to roll. They know that when the invasions of Grumsh's army happened, they weren't just Grumsh. They were forces of Huma and forces of, just everybody. Like, there were multiple evil gods sending forces to attack the elves during the Elf Blood War. So,
Can I, from what I've seen, both on the paths and here, does it look like these different groups were fighting against each other?
they were
Or
fighting.
there was still something else they were all fighting against.
It just looks like they came in to attack a Wood Elf village. Like, the other forces together were working against the elves.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when I saw different species,
Yes.
those different species were coming all into
Dwarves.
attack.
Yeah, they were
Yes.
trying to come in. Yeah. From what you see, there didn't seem to be a whole lot of, like your group, where there's a mixed bag of people working together for a common goal. I mean, they were working for a common goal against one village, I guess.
I just want to make sure it wasn't another entity.
Not that you're aware of.
A common enemy.
Yeah.
Stories seem to be true.
We hate each other, but we hate that more.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We can't kill each other if we're both dead.
That's how it works, yes.
Does it seem like it was a recent?
To preserve,
No,
to preserve the
dust
ability
covering
for us to kill each
dust
other
and
at a later
cobwebs
date, so you can
and
kill that.
overgrowth everywhere. This almost looks untouched, honestly.
Can we tell how long it's been since it happened? Hundreds of years, thousands of years?
It's
Yeah.
like when I say like when these guys walked into the rooms that had like tables and stuff and they were pulling up, they were coated. Like someone dumped sand on them. They'd been sitting for so long. Untouched.
There's no wildlife we've seen in here yet, has there?
No, but you heard birds when you came in there and you heard like rats skittering away when you entered the
Okay.
village.
I want to investigate the well.
You are going to investigate the well?
Okay.
Okay.
I got a 21.
21.
Natural 20.
Nice. You get over to the well itself, and you actually like press on it. And you look down. You immediately get a scent of water. Like it just like immediately like, oh, there's water down there. Like, all right, there's still some form of flowing water that's connected to this well. Not sure how far down. Your 60 feet dark vision is.
I'll walk down there. Check it out.
You're just gonna walk down this.
Yeah.
All right. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Why
Oh
not?
yeah, spider.
All right. You
Hold on.
walk down this well. Bye.
You see the fire.
Soul will. Do you carry something that you always have? Your bagpipes.
Yeah, my bagpipes. Yeah.
He'll cast light on your bagpipes.
All right, cool.
Okay. So he's got bright bagpipes. You see Sizzle
Which is not
start to
afraid
walk
to
down
hear
the
every
well,
day.
kind of, and as you start to walk down, you get down about 70 feet, and you see the opening where the well water is kind of rushing through in an area. You see fallen, broken bodies that people being thrown down. You hear something lowly. It's not close, but you definitely hear something down here.
Okay, I'll walk back up.
Okay.
I'm not brave enough to do this by myself, but I will
Fair enough.
investigate.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it looked like there's a water tunnel of sorts
Okay.
that was probably dug out by the wood elves.
Okay. I'll anybody is near me, I'll inform them of what's down the well, what I've heard, what I've seen, what I smelled.
You
Saw
Doesn't-
water in the well.
Well, how did it
This
get
is
there?
the well.
Water in the well.
eventually circled around that.
You saw water in the well?
It's not flowing water.
Flowing
Are you
water.
checking out
And
that
dead
building to the right?
And dead bodies.
This
And
one?
noise.
Yeah.
I saw the noise.
Yeah, put me on that building there, sorry.
That's how you cold. That's how you
Oh, that
cold
also
filter
around.
water. You put dead
Okay.
bodies in.
Yeah, this was where I was originally gonna go,
So the
so
two of you are checking
Check it
out
out
the building
together.
together.
Bone filter.
Together, you guys head in there. That looks like just a building with like a very long table. It looks like it was either used for some type of like meeting hall or like communal dinner area where everybody ate together or talked together in some form in that room. You see several things of parchment that don't look like they have writing on them that are kind of balled up in the corner. If you pick up one of them, it like starts to fall apart in your hand. It's brittle.
so old.
Yeah, very old brittle paper.
Anything I know in these two buildings over here?
The first building, not too much more ruins and stuff like that. The far round building seemed like it was an area of somebody important, like just more well kept. Items in there seemed like they were just a little nicer. They're probably where you find most of the magical trinkets in that building. Looks like it's probably some form of an enchanter worked out of that building.
Is the sound you make when you fly?
Sure. Waiting my turn.
I'm just kind of a free for all right now.
Oh,
Everybody's kind of just doing whatever until somebody.
I look around the base of the statue. Is there any writing or plaque?
Like
or-
the along the base of it.
Yeah.
You see like carved in runes that are written. If you do you know Sylvan?
Don't think so. I think I just know.
Looks in a very fancy form of Elvish. It's probably like looking at Old English versus English. You probably get a few of the words, but you're not sure they mean what they're written to mean.
Something a high elf might understand.
Maybe, or somebody that has some connection to higher nature, really, really old nature stuff. Like really old.
With the highfalutin now stuff.
Highfalutin elves.
So I'll do a little further investigation in this round one, seeing as it might have
Okay.
something.
You see several scrolls, not with any writing on the base level. It definitely looks like an enchanter's room of some sort. The papers seem to be made out of the magical paper. They're actually like hides that are turned into magical paper.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty well enchanted. You see about probably 10 of those
You see a couple benches, a couple like smaller chests as you kind of like move stuff around. Anything that would have been closed has been ripped open, broken open, obviously from raiders of some kind. But as a base look at what you're seeing in that room.
So, what do you roll to check for secret compartments?
That's investigation.
Okay. So I have a pass of 17. I don't know if that.
Passive is just like you're just walking in. The first thing that comes to mind, you're checking all the normal boxes. Investigation is you're like deep diving, looking for something specific.
13.
13. With the 13, you kind of move through. They're just for as nice as a place this is, and how you don't see any utensils, you don't see any items, no magical inks, nothing that like it would have. It looks like an area that an enchanter would work, but it doesn't have any of the tools or items that an enchanter uses, other than those magical hides.
Okay. I kind of walk around the park area a little bit more
Okay.
to see if I see any other signage or anything. No,
Okay.
anything like dedication. Just
You would see up in the trees to the west, like looking up in the trees, you would see petrified birds. They look like they're up against a tree or like standing on branches. There's like a whole flock of them, are just like stone. Either someone carved a bunch of birds and they put them up there, or those birds are there and they were turned to stone.
okay. So they don't look like wood; they look like stones.
Stone, yeah. Either somebody's a really good crafter and put those there, or something happened to the birds that were there.
Does any of the wood around the birds at all look like it's been?
It's hard to
petrified
tell
as well?
from where you're standing.
Okay.
By the way, just give me a heads up when an hour passes by. I've got my hourglass
Okay.
going.
Okay. It's been about a half hour at this point.
Okay.
So you got it. They're taking their sweet time
Yeah,
investigating.
sure. Assuming there's nothing worth noting in the buildings. Come
Yeah,
back
not
in.
not those ones. It's more you're just seeing
Yeah.
preserved
historical. Yeah.
ruins at the moment.
He's circled me by you as well.
Like I said, you'll see several like smaller trinkets that if we were playing a full campaign, I would have
Sure.
items in those. But,
All right.
No,
stay
things
back here.
disappeared so far.
Is-
They touched his hand. No,
Is he still fiddling with the statue like for a
no,
prolonged
he
period of
walked
time?
away from the statue. He's actually towards the trees,
Okay.
and he's looking up into them, and he seems perplexed about something.
Okay.
You know, I thought it was just as a DM you were just so silly, not helpful.
What do you mean? I just investigated the well.
Legit.
I'm a most
I'm
important
actually
thing so far in this
uh,
village.
idea about
Go up where?
going up and scouting the surrounding area.
Okay. You want me to take a elf with me?
Yes.
I need an elf.
Can I get an elf? Any elf. Any elf will do.
I need an elf.
You want to go with him?
He's
or
that
me?
though.
Yeah, Talano will kind of crack an eye from his like Zen pose, but
I'm half
he's not getting up. 31 minutes.
I'll take off my backpack and set it down,
Okay.
and then
Soul joining you.
He can see the most.
him.
Yeah.
Okay, you.
Technically.
You gotta stop what you're doing to be
Yeah.
carried into the sky.
I'm gonna grab a hold of him and I'm gonna leap first.
He's looking at some stone birds in a tree, trying to figure it out. He's like, "What?"
Come with me. And just jump up and then spread my wings, and we're up above the veil.
If you've invited me along and then changed your mind at Kite's Whisper, Soul will pull out a figurine and throw it to the ground, and a giant owl appears, and he'll hop on top of it.
I don't need you. I can fly on my own.
So, all right,
Awesome.
awesome. This guy.
Cool.
All right, Jeremy, I use all three of the magic items you let me have.
Beautiful.
Check marks.
Beautiful.
Hey, life goals.
I love it.
I'm glad you enjoyed the magic items I provided.
So the three of us, well,
Yeah, so
four
the
if you
three
count
of
your figurine.
So you guys are flying up and being in proximity of going through, you see like a gray netting as you guys fly up and over through. As you get to the other side, holding him, you still see the village below, but it's it's hard to see. You see it. It's more like an outline now. Like instead of it not being there like before, there's like a tracing outline, almost like you're seeing it through the forest. You just see the village below.
To me, it just looks
Yeah.
like the village, what I would expect.
For you, you see the village, but you don't see specific buildings. Like you only see like half the buildings. Not sure. Like you fly up, and there's just a point when your vision goes from village to village, and then like half the village. I'm like weird.
Which the building looks like the most important one?
Of the ones that you can see from up top,
Top left, yeah.
the ones left, you would see the big building or the building to the far corner.
That one?
Other
This
side.
one?
Yeah, that one.
Although
Yeah.
I had been losing the most important paths along the way. So I'll lower back down until I can see the whole village, and what's the most important looking building that's still there?
Underneath
That
underneath
That
it,
reappears.
probably the two I pointed out earlier, the long
This
hall
one, that
and
one.
the back corner.
Any portals or paths?
I just see trees.
I'm thinking it. I'm not saying it because I'm busy, but I'm thinking it.
Must find work.
Yeah.
Zen.
Find your sin, darn it!
Why am I here?
Why am I here?
Why are you
Man, could you have asked first?
I think he's talking to you,
Oh,
Tetsu.
Kite said I should take an elf, so I took an elf.
If he told you to jump off a bridge.
Probably.
Okay. I mean, he can fly, so.
So what do you see? I only see trees.
I
Trees
see-
everywhere.
I see the village.
Interesting. Nothing beyond?
No? You don't see the village at all?
Nope.
You only see trees.
Yep.
I thought you could see the veil.
He sees trees, but it's like normally in D&D when you discover an illusion, if you learn what the illusion is, you can see through it, but you still see the illusions there, but you see through it. That's kind of what he's seeing now while holding you. Like he sees that there's a village underneath through the trees, but he's seeing
But I see
mostly
the trees.
Does it look normal to you?
Doesn't look normal. I'm sure it's an illusion.
I can't help you with it being an illusion because I'm not seeing the illusion part. What do you see in my eyes?
A world of wonder.
Like if you like turn him to look, yeah, his eyes.
Fly
You see
around.
My eyes
he turns to stone and he dies. No.
Take me to the moon, fly me to the stars.
You do see the amethyst in his eyes as he's like talking.
Eyes are glowing purple.
Okay, so that's the problem here. We have another illusion that only I can see.
Great.
On illusion.
Going back down.
No
Okay.
paths or anything else outside the village, just the village itself.
From over top with him, you can see the four paths that converge from the north, south, east, and west to the village that expand out. Presumably go to the other paths potentially, or maybe dip new paths. You're not exactly sure. From this point, flying down as you're now coming back down.
I ask you to come join me to look at two things.
Sure.
The writing that's around the statue and also the birds that are been petrified up in the trees.
Oh, the birdies.
You step over into the area. Sure. The birds immediately.
I'm coming too.
I thank him first.
Sure. Once you step into the grass park area, immediately the birds turn from stone to regular birds, and they start flapping and fly away. You know.
Did we scare them away?
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Now, did he
Patrick
see them as
Birds.
stone at
No,
all?
he literally stepped in. He saw that they were up there, but he didn't have time to even see that they were stone.
Okay.
Like you were following him, and he stepped onto the grass area of the park, and you're like, yeah, those are stone birds over there. And as you're saying that, and he's looking from the grass, the birds fly away.
I have fixed your birds. Now bring me to your statue.
Great job, Kite.
Just get up and run.
All some things that are made of stone are coming to life. Let's see what happens here. Okay, so now that has happened,
Yep.
we go read the
You're taking them to the
statue.
When you get over to the statue itself, you see a blank face on the statue.
Okay.
It's just like it's not it like doesn't have any features of eyes or nose. It just is like blank. But the rest of it is as I described before.
Okay.
Is it blank to me?
Nope. It looks like an elven face.
The writing that was mentioned.
It looks very similar to some of the other writing you've seen before. It's not druidic in nature, but it does look old elvish.
I have Elvish. I don't have something else. So.
Yeah, similar to.
I'll just say it's probably Sylvan, and I can't really read it.
Do you have any of those apples left?
Do I hear the word Sylvan?
Probably not.
But you don't have
If he actually
No.
said Sylvan out loud, then yes.
Right, I swooped down in that area.
No, we're all crowded in there. It'll be a great time.
Well, it is a park.
You read Sylvan?
You could roast some hot dogs.
Party of the Why didn't you say that before?
You didn't ask.
Right.
You didn't mention it.
You did.
I didn't know you needed to know.
I also speak Celestial.
What's
If it matters.
statue say?
Statue says, offer me a trick, you'll get a treat. Offer me a treat, you'll get a trick.
I read that aloud.
What's a silver coin?
I would consider that a treat. So the trick was maybe the birds. Maybe. There wasn't nothing immediately done.
Maybe it's not that kind of trick.
Or treat.
Who has the trick?
I'm not going down that road. Stop. Naughty boy.
Jackie,
Smeeny.
you kind of stepping by the well, kind of watching your group of friends off to the side. They're figuring out something. They're talking about this statue. You feel a bubbling in your gut, like like a rot out of nowhere, and you start to convulse a little bit, and you start to throw up. You don't know where it came from, and it looks like weird ichor, like black ichor, that comes out of your mouth. It splays all over the ground, out of nowhere. You kind of like take a step back, and you're kind of like it tastes like swamp water, out of nowhere, and it just like you're just like holding like it like holds up, and from that muck and stuff, it forms in an arm, and then another arm, and then skeletal bones, and then you see a dragged face of what looked to be a half of an orc face. Finally, I found home. Thank you. As this this guy here is now standing next to you. If you could place him and full initiative.
Oh, goody.
I thought you were going to get a 30-year chip.
I'm assuming here.
All get out.
Right.
Here's
Right.
some
Catchers.
alcoholism.
Yes. Yes. You just pooped this out.
Drunken monk.
The hell were you drinking?
Well, what wasn't I drinking? I had this very
Soul.
disgusting
Yeah.
look on my face.
5.
That's who.
18.
No, don't sample that. Berries.
I found something to read.
20, nice. Oh, no, not 18 for me. Come on now, just 20. Sin! 3. Oh, that's solid. Animals rolled a 6, Kite. Rolled a 12.
14.
14 total. Okay. Jackie?
Sorry, I just had
Dying? Yeah, I know.
Dying? I'm still dying. 12.
12. Okay. Sizzle?
18.
Nice.
My dex is 2. 3.
You think with a +4 to initiative, I can't do that.
Same.
Did you roll a 1?
I sure did.
Max, what you get?
I got a 6. I am
What
busy
did-
in Zen.
What did Sin get?
A 3.
3.
I'll do
Solid.
I'll do.
Sizzle goes before you.
Yep. He's slightly more dexy than me.
My kid's gonna ruin my stuff.
I mean,
You don't have to. You can stay in your zen for another half
you
an
totally
hour.
could.
That's up to you.
Hopefully my
I
drag.
mean, that's a really, it'd be a really great demonstration of your ability to maintain Zen.
Yeah, it would be.
There's not,
Because he has
it's
one
not
eye
a
open.
non-zero chance. It's a non-zero chance. But it's not.
You said you hear metal
So the
playing and
necromancer's
one eye
twenty-
open.
Yeah,
No,
just
zen,
like-
zen, 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 zen.
The skeletons, whenever they arrive, will be 16.
You got this, right?
Elemental is
Should've
7.
Elemental.
You don't know any of those.
We don't know that. Call in there at any time.
You see this
Better be the best player
skeletal
ever.
bone, half remains of an orc, kind of like grab forward, and he turns and he's like, "You have a lot of friends." And he kind of pulls his arm up, and as he does that, from behind you guys, you hear what sounds like breaking trees in the distance. As from that pathway, Alex, if you could place this, a massive dragon-like creature springs out of the ground that looks like it's formed out of wood and branches, and it kind of just roars, and splinters of wood go bouncing around as it kind of pulls itself from the ground.
Seeing this, I take the bottle of alcohol he gave me and I just drop it down the wall. Never trust
that was
unknown
my
alcohol.
action.
Yeah, that was the cause. I love it.
Yep, definitely.
Definitely.
The last thing you drank.
It's fair. It's fair. I'm not
I mean,
saying-
the man speaks truth. He's been paying attention to my drink.
No, I love it.
And then, as a bonus action, the necromancer will shift his arms around, creak its bone, and the 5 skeletons will form in the park area.
Oh, let's see how this goes.
Just like that.
In the park over here.
Just put them up against at least one against each person, and if there's any remaining, double up
You didn't
on
But I did see summoning. Don't care for that.
one on each.
Well, there's one on each.
One on each, and then put that one on the far side of you, where he.
Over here?
Yep. So that way, if I want to move him towards.
Yep. Makes sense.
Yep. So that's for his action and bonus action. Kind of looking around. Yeah. No, I like where I'm standing currently. It's fun.
Before we get too deep, everybody should be long rested and
Yes. Unless
max
you.
loss, damage to spiders, and
Yeah,
Gara
he's still
loss damage
poisoned.
to-
You're still poisoned.
Yeah, poison.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gara lost to the pipe.
He damaged to the spikes, and he's still got
Okay.
some itch going. Not sure what that is.
More
But I
of
believe
a-
that's it.
I still have my giant owl.
Yes, you do.
So do you have a figure read for that? I don't know.
I should have a proxy. I might not have literally a owl, but I have Aarakocra that you can borrow.
There you go. One of the beside you.
Okay. Yeah. If we keep trying, it'll go on your turn.
Yeah.
I'll keep it simple. You can just direct it as a bonus action to do something if you'd like. But you're not a full ranger beast companion thing.
Yeah.
Unless there's special rules on your item for casting it that tells you, then we can follow those.
Just as the creature appears.
Okay.
Or the length of time. Like all
Alrighty.
the other Wonders figurines.
Heck yeah. Ola left.
I'm gonna say your name 100 different times today because I can't find one that feels natural.
Olaf.
Olaf.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's OLA and then LETH. So there's Ola, Leth. Yeah.
Olaf.
Yeah. It doesn't feel that. I'll give you. Yeah, Olaf. Sure, that works. Olaf, it is your go.
Okay.
You see this figure. You heard your friend throwing up behind you, and then as you turn, you see these bones kind of crack and form, and this visage of a half-dead person, orc, is formed out of his throw up. Black ichor. And then immediately summon this giant forest dragon elemental thing, and then turned and also summoned 5 skeletons.
Okay. I was just trying to look up with my quarterstaff. It's got the damage is 1d6 plus 5, but then underneath it, there's 1d8 plus 5
That's
Two-handed.
for two-handed.
Yeah, it's
okay.
versatile. Yep.
Versatile means you can do one hand or two, and if
Okay.
you use 2, you get more damage.
But you
Or a
don't
higher
get to have
damage
a shield.
Right, but you can't use a shield, so that's true.
Right,
But-
I don't have a shield.
But if you
so-
don't have a shield, there's no point not to do it.
With your big monk shield.
Yeah.
His body is a shield.
I don't think of you as a monk shield. Just-
He cares about it.
That's a big shield, too.
Yes, I'm cared about. Sweet. We're besties.
All right,
I
I'm
got
gonna take some.
friends.
I'm gonna take some swipes with this guy with my quarterstaff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Skeleton.
22
Hits.
for. I'm doing that two-handed.
13 is their scrap of armor. Yeah, it looks like they're like some hodgepodge of bones that pulled together for elven and lizard folk mostly of these skeletons.
First hit is for 12.
It's looking rough.
Second hit. Ooh, 15
15 hits. AC is still 13.
for 10.
Roll the ducky. See what they're. See what they say. Nope. That skeleton falls into a pile of bones.
Okay. Because that happened, I now get 8 temporary hit points
Nice.
for my touch of death.
Yes. The necrotic energy leaves it, and it feels like fueled energy to yourself as you hold that staff. That was your action. Still have your bonus action. If you'd like to make an unarmed strike or do something fancy, or you could just chill, do nothing. You know, that's cool too.
Run around.
Yeah, I could
You
run
just
through
literally
everybody
spend
with-
your moment. Just let
do a
me trigger
dance.
all my attacks of opportunity. That'd be great.
Well,
Do
he's
I
not
know if
surrounded.
anybody
Yeah,
here's
you
got
have to
flanking?
Flanking, you have to be just directly on the opposite side of a monster from somebody to get them.
Right, that's
So
what I was
you
trying
can-
to think
yeah,
of.
you
Like, if
can
I knew
move.
Yeah,
one of
you
these
can
guys that
move,
got
yeah.
flanking, I could.
You can move right there
Move
and give
there.
them both link.
Right here?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, no.
Right, the over,
Yeah.
up one. There you go.
Yep.
Well,
Now you're opposite that bad guy and opposite that bad guy. So
Okay.
they would both good. If you want to be really technical.
Yeah, that I may as well help you guys out with your.
Yeah. Yeah. You're
now do you want to use your bonus action? That was your move action.
Oh, that's true. That's my move.
Now you can
In
punch
5e,
this guy
in
in the
5e
face.
you can use your movement.
Yeah, there's no like you have to use all your.
You
You
have a
can
full
literally,
turn.
you can go 5
This-
feet,
this
punch,
is the
5 feet,
skeleton.
punch, 10
And
feet,
this is
punch
the
again if you
skeleton.
want it.
So
You add
how
enough
do
punches.
these guys get flanked?
Oh, that's right. Those are the bad guys.
You would be stopping other guys. You'd be stopping them from getting flanking.
Right.
Just move,
Oh,
move,
I'm
yeah.
sorry. I
move diagonal from the Birdman.
My
Get
brain
him
is-
flanked.
You
You can
have
move
the right idea,
Yeah,
it's
right
the
there.
wrong character.
Yeah. I was just trying to help the bad guy.
Yeah, so now Tetsu has
I think
advantage.
it was
Yeah.
Kick that guy with punches.
You have the right. You have the right.
Yeah, can I just
throw a plate
can I
of
take a
hockey.
single
Yeah,
swing
right,
at him?
Yes, being a monk, you can make a single unarmed strike.
It's fine.
Oh, an unarmed strike.
Yes, yeah, because it's a monk. For doing the attack action, you're doing a monk puncher kick. Basically,
Okay.
you're hitting him with the staff twice, and then you're spinning around and doing a puncher knee or a strike or whatever. Something.
15
Hits.
and d6 plus 4. So 9.
No, actually,
Nice.
wait a minute.
Well,
Roll that d20 again. Because you have flanking. You have advantage.
No,
it's
it's
a-
a plus 2.
plus
Plus
two.
2.
Plus 2?
Yeah.
Okay. So you hit that.
He's still standing.
I
Oh,
was like,
I wasn't sure.
Yeah. These guys are a little hardier. Not much. Not much. But
You'll need it soon. Yeah. Advantage is pretty crazy high. And it triggers so many people's abilities and stuff. So I feel like +2 rewards you to still do tactical stuff, but it doesn't give you because there's so many abilities. They're like if you have yes,
Like you
yes.
still +2 then.
My friend
Okay.
Greg,
Just like
that.
that.
That's mostly what I try to avoid. Is don't get me wrong, I love me some rogues, but
Well, when you got a team of rogues that are
Yeah.
constantly using it,
yeah.
I mean, you get critical or whatever advantage just standing next to an opponent just for being a rogue, don't you?
You get sneak attack for being
No, it depends on the
for
rogue.
having
Oh.
for sneak attack if you have an ally that's conscious and whatever
Within
next to
5 feet,
within
yeah.
5 feet of the what you're attacking, then you get sneak attack.
Unless you're a
doesn't
swashbuckler,
give you
then you don't
advantage.
need one.
Right,
Well, right.
Swashbuckler can do their own thing.
right.
They're like, anyways, is that your turn?
Yeah.
This is all. You're next. Your friend, your ally. He just took down a skeleton, weakened another, moved around.
I did. I yell at the chicken man. Tell him he's the largest chicken man I've ever seen, and these piles of
Facts.
bones should be no problem for him. And he now gets bartered inspiration. And again, if you fail using it, you keep it.
Oh, nice. That's awesome.
And then, after doing that, I am going to cast Silence on the big green guy in the middle.
Okay.
Or next to the big green guy in the middle.
So you're.
I don't like him bringing more things into the fight. So
That would cost you 2 planes of mana.
At Stillman, they will actually have like stencils that basically are for the area. So it's a.
How big is
use
this
one
one?
of
That's
those.
one of my favorite
it's a
cards.
20-foot sphere. So
It's about 20 foot.
That's 20
Pretty close, yeah.
Look at that. Yeah, just throw it underneath him. I assume you wanted him in the center.
yeah,
Heck yeah. That's annoying.
for me.
you want him in the center of it?
I mean, you guys don't need.
You could
Because
put it. You could
you
put
don't need it,
I don't
right?
need it. So
Yeah,
can
you
put
don't need
towards
it.
me if
You don't
wanted
need it,
to.
right?
What?
Who's the other shiny guy next to him? Who's that guy?
It's more zen now. It's quiet.
Yeah.
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 You just got real quiet, so you can stay in your zen longer.
Gotcha.
You won't
Yeah,
hear
it's
the
super
fighting.
zen. Everything goes not eerily quiet. It just is quiet.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
super
you hear
zen.
Right.
Somehow also black and white.
Yeah. Like
Why does it not just feel
You're a
every
silent moment.
one time we do this, you and I end up in a sphere where we can't hear or do something?
Yeah, you know.
Oh, but
It
cone of
feels like-
silence.
that was your
It's our
action.
destiny.
My action, my bonus action, and
Are you moving?
First roll.
I don't need to move. I think I'm good where I'm at.
So is this silence or is it darkness?
Silence.
Silence.
Gotcha, okay.
Got real quiet.
Okay.
I'm done.
Okay.
We'll call it.
Tetsu.
Sweet. I will attack the skeleton right here.
Advantage or +2.
Yep. +2 is. I think I'm still.
Ooh, really?
That is.
This is the one that's already been hit, right?
Yeah, it's 14 plus
Hits.
2 is 16. Okay, cool.
Yeah, AC is 13.
Cool. And that's 14 damage.
Roll the ducky.
Roll the ducky. Roll the ducky. 1.
Fails, guys.
Boom. Got him. Alright. It's done, and then I'll spin around and attack that dude behind me.
Yeah.
And that's a 9 plus the 8, so that's
Hits.
17. Dope. And then I'm going to use my inspiration die for damage. So that's going to be 2. So 17 damage.
Roll the ducky. Nice.
Thank you. Help me kill the bad guys. Love it.
Nice.
Heck yeah. All right. It was your attack action. You still have your bonus action and movement.
All right. Turning around. I see my besto friendo being attacked by a skeleton, and I'm gonna whoosh, boom, jump behind him like I'm gonna get him
Okay.
next.
Skeletons were brought back for a very short lifespan. Doing any bonus action or action surge or anything like that?
Not yet. That's all for now.
Tetsu. Alright. Skeletons can do anything fun? Kinda. They can try to do fun stuff.
I don't like skeletons. They do fun stuff.
1, 2. Two? I have 2 left, right? Yep. Wow, that's sweet.
Ooh, that was 5 years.
Soul, I think. Is that soul that's next to the skeleton by the Birdman?
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
is
yeah.
soul right there.
Yeah.
Were you on the ground? Because you were reading, right? Okay. So you got. Do you have anything that negates natural 20s on you?
Sorry.
No? Okay. So besides that, 15, does that hit for the other one?
15 does not hit.
Okay, so the first attack comes in and hits you critically. 4, 6, 8. 11 piercing damage as this short sword kind of juts into your side, and as it pulls back to swing again, you kind of bring your arm up and you deflect the second attack from that one. The other one will attack Tetsu.
Sweet. Get some.
Double 12, that's cool.
Miss.
Double 12 is 16 to hit.
Miss.
He comes around and goes, "Huh, huh," and you just are able to shift and move out of the way for both of their attacks. Skeleton's turn is done. Good job. You did more than nothing. Kite, I believe, is next. Yes. What you doing, Kite?
I am assuming I have the items since I have this the whole time.
Yes.
Just random shit. I'm going to cast Moonbeam at 3rd level.
That seems necessary.
I'm gonna cast it. So it's basically it's a 5 foot.
Oh, it's 5
radius.
foot.
That's a 5.
And it's just gonna be the corner that doesn't encompass
Where? Which one are you putting it on?
the bad guy. The big
This
guy.
one?
Yep.
This one?
No,
This one?
that one.
I'm just gonna put it right on top of him.
Yep.
It's a shiny.
Oh, he is not. Well, there.
Silver
That's indicating
beam
it's
of
on
pale
him.
light shines down on 5 foot radius, 40 foot high cylinder on 20 foot in range until the spell ends. Dim light fills the cylinder when a creature enters the spell area for the first time on a turn or starts there on its turn. It is engulfed in ghostly flames that cause searing pain, and it must make a Constitution saving throw. It takes 2d10 radiant damage, 3d10 because it casts it at higher.
Yep.
On a failed or half as much as successful.
So because it hits him right away, I do a roll now,
Yep.
and then at the end of each of my turns.
Yep. And it is a concentration.
Okay.
Start of your turn.
Did you throw a concentration circle on
yeah.
John's character? Great.
I don't know what the colors mean. So.
Moonbeam
I
also drops
changed
any
it.
illusions if that matters.
Anything within it, right?
Throw one on me.
Shade changers have this been.
He needs one.
Yeah, I need one too.
Oh.
Silence concentration.
Silence. Okay, we're gonna go with red this.
So I need to make a con.
Can
See
they
if
put
they have
poison
anything
one
special.
on
I do not believe so.
Or you
No, they don't. So fail.
13.
13 radiant.
No,
Because
the
Trace
self
being
save is
poisoned.
13.
Oh.
Very good.
Yeah.
So it's not that hard.
Stay focused.
13.
13,
20.
20,
Ow.
radiant.
That wasn't cool, bro.
Yeah.
Movement.
Which is interesting.
Uh,
because it's moonlight.
From nowhere, the sky opens up and it's just a boom. Very intense light engulfs the area. Actually, as a moonbeam hits down in that area, he's not here, but a bunch of runes along the walkways light up.
Ooh. And he sees that?
You guys all see light in the area of the moonbeam, but he would specifically see runes along all of these walls and
I always
buildings.
knew he was seeing things.
So you would think
Excellent idea. Hasta friendo.
This hit.
uh,
Your guy
yeah,
just did
that's my
something
turn.
cool and you got
And
your.
I'm gonna say
Who did who to what?
You just did something cool.
No, my
I-
hasta friendo did. You
I
saw
did
something
They saw something cool.
cool. Saw something cool.
I cast Moonbeam. There's a pillar of moonlight engulfing the guy in flames.
And all the
So-
walls.
River.
And then after it hit, everybody saw a bunch of lights on buildings and stuff, but you specifically saw runes light up
while Moonbeam is currently going, you see all these runes on the walls and buildings, like all over the place.
It's a
Like
good thing
everything
you
is
can
in
read
shape.
Sylvan.
What?
It's a good thing you can read Sylvan.
I can't.
You can.
Exactly. you're gonna have to trace each one for
I go
him.
pee again.
Charcoal and paper. and you
Alright,
can-
You are currently silenced, and a light beam is striking the figure that you threw up.
You see Jackie kind of go. It looks like he's kind of like playing a flute in a way as he's kind of dancing around a little bit
Okay.
as he tries to hit him with an elbow real quick.
What do the rings mean?
With a,
Concentration in or
9.
poisoned.
9.
And Moon.
9 misses.
Since I missed, did you
So there's the
flurry
red
of blows?
concentration.
Do I have to like,
Yep.
actually hit? Or this
No,
is after you
No,
take
just
it?
after you take. Well, you have another attack still.
The one that was
Because you get
next
2
to me
attacks.
die.
But at Fury of Blows, you
Yeah,
just
we
spend the
took-
key
they
point,
got
and then
it.
you make 2 more attacks.
So I get.
I'll make
I'll say-
one more swing with
Was
my,
it
just with
next
my
to
fist.
Actually,
Oh, that
no,
doesn't
you
count.
take-
Oh,
You take
okay.
the higher of the 2.
Okay.
So if it
Yeah.
say you'd been hit and lost some,
15.
and then it
Hits.
died, it would go back up there.
Okay.
So you like refill the
8
company,
damage?
basically.
Yeah.
As the other fist comes
I mean, I
across.
had a reaction, but I can't use it because I'm silenced.
That
As-
sucks. Who did
As I
that?
kind of dance behind him, I take my
Yeah,
leg and
silence
just kind
on
of knee him in the
cancer.
gut,
What a
and
rude
then
thing
my
to do.
second flurry is just
Should've
like
let me
hit him
level
in
up
the
for
back.
second.
With
True.
a 16 and a 20.
Both hit.
Noise.
For 6, 14,
Inconceivable.
14 points of damage. As now I've kind of like moved behind him.
How much damage were those last 2?
14 total.
14 total?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're hitting this sack of bone and slime and grudge, and you're hitting vital points, you think? It's hard to tell. You threw this thing up and it's formed into a body. You're not, it looks awful, and it smells bad too.
After some of my hits, you see me just kind of trying to wipe this ooze off of him.
Okay. That your turn?
Yeah.
The large wooden dragon-like figure
Oh.
will.
I forgot, sorry. One of those was going to be a 7 straight.
Okay.
14.
24.
Yeah, you're fine.
24.
Yeah, you're good.
Good call though.
Oh,
Make sure
sorry.
you mark off.
I
You mark 2 off. Yeah.
Thank
A
you.
figure. Let's see. What is the range on my barrage? Barrage. Barrage breath. Oh, this will be fun. 60-foot cone.
Fancy.
I think I hit literally everyone in that direction if I'd like. 60 foot. I think I can get everybody but Jackie if I wanted. Yeah, angled that way. Okay, so everybody but Jackie gets to make a Constitution saving throw, and I'll describe what this looks like.
This will be fun.
Is that Constitution?
Yes. This is a lot of damage, just so you know.
Fancy.
Is Jackie going to have friends? Or are they all dead?
All right.
Indomitable would be really cool right now. It would be. It would be.
Sin, how much do you have? Con save.
Constitution saving throw.
I'm inside a building.
What building? Oh, you're over there. Sorry. I literally didn't even see you all the way over there. Wow. Okay.
Meanwhile, back in
You're
the building.
way over. Okay. No, I thought you
what's
were
going on out there?
Oh, that's good.
You only been 6 seconds.
No, you're good. You're good. That's my bad.
What's going on out there?
Right.
Hold on. It's your, what
10.
did you get? 10. You fail. You take. How much HP do you have?
Let's go.
Including my temp,
Yes.
47.
Okay.
You're not dead.
You take 40 damage.
You're looking on
hurt.
temp health. Oh, it would have been, but.
Sizzle.
I got a 3.
You take 40 damage.
This was a big barrage, huh?
Yeah. What it is you see like a tree like trunk without as its body is like wrenching and pulling out of the ground. A giant like log like comes up, lands in its body, and you see it like disappear. And you hear a bunch of cracking, breaking, and it juts through the rest of its body, and it projects shards of wood in your guys' direction.
Fancy.
Is this a high green monster? or-
Nope, it's homebrew.
I'm stealing it.
Yeah, it's yeah, I've ran it one time before. If you guys get it, well, Alex knows some of the lore on it, but it's really sweet.
You'll have to put
So just a question, who had cover here? In the
Nobody.
corner of the building?
It decimated that building.
Okay, they would have destroyed that.
Yeah.
What building?
Yeah. It just went.
If anything, it might be worse.
14.
14. You
Square
take 40
footage of this
damage.
building has now been
Well,
reduced by 15.
40 damage. Tetsu,
11.
40 damage.
What kind of damage is it?
Piercing.
Oh, so I get. Oh, I don't have rage.
You're not raging.
You're not raging.
What was the range of it?
16 passes. You take 20.
Okay.
And anybody that's concentrating on a spell, you have to make it against half the DC damage.
Jeez.
So 20 is your DC sizzle for your silence spell.
This was a
Okay.
cone.
Well, 70 get
Good.
damage. And
This was a cone.
Yeah, cone. 60 feet cone.
Yeah, that would have been loud. At least I know something's going on.
Oh yeah, you definitely heard off. You would have heard the building being destroyed.
What do you add to the D20 roll?
It's another con check, but it's your concentrating, and you're trying to beat a 20.
So there's a
What'd you roll?
Oh, not that.
The silent spell drops.
there's saves on your sheet. So usually on the top left of the main sheet where your scores are, it's above your skills usually.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know if I added like
Yeah, you just add whatever's there.
level
Yep.
or yeah.
No.
So the silent spell dropped, but you're still standing. Hardy champions. The real winner. All right. Yeah, I'll shoot it to you later.
Don't have to worry about
It's
concentration.
what I ran one time before. It was a lot of fun. That was its action.
It's all wood, you said?
Yes.
Uh,
It'll move its movement towards Jackie. It's just gonna stomp over top of the fountain. It doesn't care. Destroy the fountain as it climbs across. Get to him. That's its turn. Flannel. You were hit kind of hard. You're still standing though.
Yeah.
Not very Bushido.
Yes. So
Not Bushido.
so from the start, I'm sitting on my bedroll, and then Jackie throws up in front of me, disgusting, but I ignore it. I'm in my Zen mode, and then this thing like spawns and starts yapping, and I'm like, ugh. And then like I go to tell it to shut up, and I.
Yeah.
And then there's like a light beam in front of me, and I'm like, oh. And now suddenly there's a tree shooting things at me or something. I'm just pissed.
All in 6 seconds.
So what you tell me is you're raging.
Yeah, I'm very much so right.
Okay. Are you doing the alligator bite one again?
Yes, I think in this case I will
I should
take
have
that.
given you D6.
What have been done?
And which side would I have to stand on for flanking for this?
Directly opposite of Jackie.
So like here?
Yep.
Okay. So I will move over because
Yeah, you guys now each have +2.
nice.
Flight train.
And
Yeah, this orc figure is a little bigger. It isn't a medium size. It's a slightly bigger, taking up a couple extra beyond the normal square.
I will take 2 bites. Try to bite this guy
Okay.
because I'm pissed. I don't even have time to grab 13 to hit.
Time warp patience.
13 hits.
Really?
Yeah, I don't have mage armor up yet.
Nice.
Because life sucks to be me.
So I hit him I bite him for 5 damage, which let me figure out how much I get.
More.
Number of hit points equal to your proficiency bonus.
Got some
Okay,
in
so
your
I get +3.
More
that.
damage.
Easy, Kylo.
And then I'm gonna take another bite.
Yep.
Dirty 20
It's
and another 5 damage.
nice.
Wait, does bite add strength from my rage?
Yes.
Oh, so add another 4 for the 2 hits.
Okay.
4 thing. So and I'll heal for another 3.
Nice. He's free.
I'm coming back.
No.
I'm coming back.
So close to killing him. Darn it. This isn't fair.
Just start his turn.
He just starts to.
I don't think I can do
Later,
anything
this
else.
one's not special like the roadkill was.
Okay, I'm done with my turn because I've already used all my actions and bonus and everything.
Okay.
So I'll chill there.
Soul's next, I think. Yeah. Soul, you're next.
Oh, boy.
You see Flannel just go create like an alligator mouth and go it's a brown just biting gunk flying everywhere through the light.
He's a dragon. Is that dragon flanking Jackie there?
Technically, yes.
Yeah, Jackie.
Can I command my owl to go around the dragon to a point where Jackie would against the dragon?
Yeah. The backside.
Alright, so I'll spend my bonus action commanding that.
Okay. Was your owl on the ground?
Yeah, probably close to it, yeah. So the skelly gets
Sure.
hit.
Okay. One of them will make an attack.
Nah, headway.
17.
17 hits the owl with only a 12.
That is
90
5 damage. As it kind of clips it as it flies out.
Oh, nuts. It should have made a save.
Oh, for the con?
Yeah.
It's DC
yeah.
20.
Okay, and 40
You get-
damage.
40 cut in half is 20, so your DC is 20.
Oh, no, it fails.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah, it's
So
done.
the owl, as you're like, yeah, go, it just.
Sorry, there's a figurine on the ground I gotta pick up later.
No, right, but you still he would have been gone before your turn, so you still have your full turn.
Yeah. Okay.
So you go to like command it, and you're like, fly over there, and it's like not there. You're like, wait, what? There's still a
Well-
statue on the ground.
Full of little splinters.
Let me put one punch into the skelly in front of me.
Okay.
That
Seems pretty easy.
22.
Hits. Definitely hits.
That's 6 damage.
What type of damage?
The
Bludgeoning?
magical bludgeoning.
It looks super effective. Roll the deputy.
Ducky, ducky, ducky.
Ducky.
Fives.
What? 5? It's gone.
Saves the day.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get the out of here.
There's one skeleton left, the giant elemental dragon-looking thing, and then the
Throw up guy.
yeah, the necromancer.
Well, my speed is fast enough I can get to that flanking position.
Probably.
Yeah,
Depending on what it is.
I'll jump over that way and
I'm assuming you're like here.
yep. Start punching its butts.
Okay.
The Dark Souls strategy.
Punching your buns. Punching your buns.
Just make sure you're rolling on to do this.
Yeah. Gotta dodge all the
All right.
attacks going back.
So Dragon Butt gets 11 to hit.
11 misses.
Okay.
It seems like it's got really thick bark and lumber to its
Got
body.
really thick bark buns.
This is yeah, it's got a thick bun.
It's been doing its high.
Flurry of blows.
Yeah, so you get your bonus action. Spend a key point, you can do that.
Punch bag on it. Yeah.
Double 22.
Nice. Both hit.
Yeah, that's where I'm getting my inspiration out of the
13 damage, magical bludgeoning.
Okay.
I always wanted to play in one anyway. So.
Okie dokie. Anything else?
Stupid fun.
No, that's
Oh, yeah.
my turn.
I'm having a lot of fun
Dropping a
with that.
skeleton with a forward punch?
I forgot all the flanking plus 2s.
That's fine. Still hit. They all hit. They literally all hit.
Right. The ones that hit, but I forget what the
The roll that missed.
+2. It's just +2. For
Yeah, but
flanking.
what was his roll when he
Yeah, I
missed?
don't remember.
He made an attack at the beginning and he missed before his flurry of blows.
Oh, before the flurry blows.
I don't remember what he rolled either.
I don't.
Was it?
Wasn't that against the skeleton?
No.
I think it was like a 12 or a 14. Not close.
Yeah.
You're right.
This thing's
Okay.
very massive.
Okay.
While it looks like it's easy to hit it, its hide is really strong. And its bark.
I make contact.
Yes.
Double advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Sin, you're up.
Well, as I step outside, how much of that building is left?
The far side, the far side of it is collapsed. So like your side of it, it's still up, but it's like leaned towards away from you. Yeah, you see the chaos now for sure.
Holy balls.
Yep.
I see a wooden dragon.
Yeah, it looks like some monstrosity of wood and bramble and dirt just kind of roaring towards Jack. He's almost consuming him in a way.
All right.
There's also a skeleton too.
It's either raining
Yeah.
or something's above it.
Yeah.
Will the dragon need a constitution check for consuming Jackie?
Maybe we'll find out.
So I just gotta check how far I can throw that cannon
Dragon
over
is
there.
drunk.
Cast Eldritch
The
Cannon.
whole dragon, you do.
That's all it takes. So I'm gonna put
Takes one.
cannon
How pickled is this creature?
right here,
Okay.
and it's going to be the flamethrower.
Nice.
So
Spaceballs or something?
That's have a giant
it
fire.
shoots a cone of flame 15 feet. Should just hit the buddy.
Okay.
Dex save of DC 15.
Trying to set me in for you?
No.
Probably not a good idea.
Does anything happen on a save?
Half.
Half. Okay. So you take half damage, but it doubles because
12.
it's vulnerable. So 12 damage does
Yep.
12 damage. Would have done 24 had I not saved with a 17.
And as a bonus action, I'm gonna shoot that skeleton with my pistol.
Okay.
Boom!
Very loud. Thunderish.
– 13.
Hits. It's AC.
For 7.
7 damage. Nice. Knock off parts of its rib cage, but it's still standing.
And that's the repeating shot one, so don't have to reload it.
Oh, nice. Heck yeah.
And that's my turn.
All right. What do I do with this? Is it the start of my turn or end of my turn for the necromancer? Start of my turn. Another con save.
Yep.
13 plus.
So you take half.
Okay.
DC is 13.
Oh, gotcha.
19 divided by 2, so 9.
9. Okay. Ow. That's not very nice. Okay. That sucks a lot. Let's see. What does this do? It sounds cool.
Suck life.
I already do that. I just think of
I don't know, man.
What's
You
the sphere?
made a
60
career out of
foot
drinking.
radius from a point range.
Sounds like winning.
Yeah.
60 foot radius seems like it's the whole map.
Right?
What is it called? Lightning?
Circle of death.
Oh, great.
Oh, good.
Sounds like something necromancer able.
Sounds super dope.
It's gonna lift its hands.
Does the bard have that?
And basically gonna hit the far group.
Counter
They're,
charm.
basically everybody on this side. So this
You're not
side.
concentrating anymore, are you?
So what you're saying is
I'm not.
having this big dragon guy above me gives me flower.
If
So
you
just-
want a measurement.
Yeah, what crappy thing
was,
I was 5 feet. So it's gonna basically shoot
5 feet back farther, I'd have been out of the
So
club.
about here.
Yeah.
Basically, I
that's
basically just want to
yeah.
not hit that group, but hit as many people as I can.
You-
This
you
group
go-
over here.
I'm pretty sure you can hit everybody.
Okay.
So if you do it
get
here,
everyone.
come right up
It's
to
a
you.
60 foot radius.
But-
Yeah, so it's 120 diameter. Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. Basically, I just want to make sure I don't hit this side over here.
So that's 30.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm good as long as I just want to make sure.
Yeah, your radius
not
circle
wanna
should
hit
be
that
good,
side.
even if
Yeah.
it's all.
He doesn't want to hit.
Well, it's been fun, guys.
But has it all? Set her down there. Hit everybody in their
No, it's actually gotta go 6 more squares towards
So what
you.
happens if we end 3 hours early?
We won't end. We'll just
60-foot
no.
radius?
we'll just have
60-foot
a
radius.
guide.
Oh,
saying,
60-foot radius.
careful foul, no
Radius.
sign.
What about the last hour?
Yes.
How long was Holder?
About the last hour?
Didn't we saved before the bell, right? Right? Oh, I'm not wrong.
What's
And
that?
then put a marker
We
down.
saved before the bell, right?
Yeah, totally. Reload, yeah.
Live out.
Uh,
Yeah, there you go.
so did we confirm what it captures in that group? Basically everybody but this section, right?
You could-
Everything basically on this side of the map.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Con save for everybody that's in that radius.
I'm okay for one.
Say I'm okay
for one.
24.
It's not gonna make
That's that is a better time.
I'm actually safe.
I rolled really low. I rolled a lot of ones and twos. So
Hallelujah.
25 if you fail.
Alright.
What's a fail?
Easy.
DC is
25 if you fail.
a
A lot of ones in there. How many dice did you roll?
8 specifically.
Yeah.
15. DC 15.
Yes,
I
it's a
rolled a
sweetheart.
15.
Well,
So you passed.
time to go.
All right, so
24.
15 or higher, you save, so you take 12 damage. If you rolled a 14 or lower, you take 25 necrotic damage.
Alive!
Look, you roll a 20.
Rolled a 20, you're good. You take half damage.
Half damage?
Yep. Yep, so you take 12.
So do I actually, I'm at 7, so I actually take 25 still?
Yeah, you take 25, but you're just unconscious now. You would to
Yeah.
die, you would have to take 7 plus your max health
Yeah,
to die.
there's no negative.
Yeah.
Okay,
So you just, if you don't die outright, you just go unconscious.
so,
It'd have to be, it'd have to, whatever takes you past
You're
zero
down
would
to-
have to be your maximum
No,
HP.
I
to
just-
outright
Failed
I
your-
failed concentration.
Even with Warcaster?
Also like for me.
Yeah, I rolled a 2 and a 3.
Come on, bro. You had one job.
I did one job.
All the light runes disappeared.
Apply
Oh, wow.
to my beast of the form stuff. When
Did everybody take their damage? That needed to take it?
This
That didn't
form of
hit
the
me
beast
though,
stuff
right?
counts as
The
a
one on the other side of the dragon?
Yes, you're
Right.
safe. Everybody that's by the
Yeah.
dragon or the necromancer
I
is
just wanted
safe.
to make sure. 'cause
Yes.
I just realized that
For
I
now.
don't like the
For
same-
him.
Yeah, no.
in a different way.
From the circle of death.
But with that, I would go back to
That
normal.
is.
Your
Okay.
death is gonna be more personal.
Oh, it's winter.
You're very centrally located there, bud. How are you
Turn.
looking?
It's your turn. You're unconscious.
I
Make
kinda
a
wanna
dexterity
get
throw.
Roll a
fucking
d20.
spell.
I'm 84.
Okay, 20.
Just a flat 20. You need a 10 or higher to get a
I'm gonna
success.
get 8.
A 9 and
Might
below
be
is a
caught in
negative.
the crossfire.
Let me know if you roll a natural 20 or a natural 1.
It's okay.
I rolled a 6.
I have
So
high
you get
dice.
one
I have
fail
evasion.
save. So you're starting to, your chest is starting to
You're
not.
starting to die.
Okay.
Yes.
Do that 2 more times or roll a 1 and you're dead.
Yes.
Or if somebody hits you.
Yes.
Exactly.
With a melee attack specifically. Any other normal hit, like if a range attack or a spell hits you, like area effect, it's only 1 death save. It's a melee attack on your body.
Well,
It's
I'm come up with
unconscious.
coup de grace right
Basically,
now.
yeah.
Sizzle, you're next.
Here's your chance.
No, I have other things I need to do. This is not working in our favor. I am going to inspire the Gator Barbarian again.
Okay.
Gator, Gator.
Tell him that you've been munching on this man. Continue that and put him down.
Oh, I'll try.
Going down, man. Going down.
And then I'm going to create a pattern of hypnotic colors at the dragon. I need a will save.
Isn't that like a blocked area?
It's a 30-foot block. Is there a way I can get just the dragon?
I mean, the dragon takes up about 20 feet. So you're going to cap.
Just do it on
Drop
the
it.
side.
Yeah, you can do it on the side of
there's
it.
a way
Yeah.
to get a,
You can see that.
Okay. What kind of save is that?
that is a will save. I'm sorry, wisdom save. Wrong game.
I know what you meant.
Same idea.
Same idea.
So that-
28.
Fine, be that one.
I think it's enough.
Be that way. Yeah, base
I think
things.
so.
Take my ball and go home.
Because it's made out of wood, basically.
I didn't know if it was that or a
Gotta have
construct.
something.
I, yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I don't
Oh,
know. My character don't believe us.
That was your action.
That was my action, my bonus action, and I will
Move that off.
move to the adjacent to La La Land here.
When I'm away
Okay.
from it now.
So,
So you gotta move like one square.
right. So if I want to
Okay.
clear him, I can
Somebody
clear him.
move him up, please. To Tetsu. Are you still conscious? Yes.
Damn.
There's a skeleton in front of you, a giant creature to the left of you.
Take a quick glance at my
Joker's
friends.
still
How
right.
rough do you look? Do you look really bad? Okay. Besto friendo, you handle skeleton. I take care of big, scary green guy. And then I will do fighting spirit bonus action, so get advantage and 5 temp HP. And then I jump over
I use
here.
the reaction on the other guy.
Go for it.
This one's going to attempt to attack you with a dirty 20.
Hits.
Yay, I did the thing, guys. I'm so strong. That is 5 piercing damage.
Cool.
It's a lot.
Did the skeleton survive that barrage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I didn't think of it until now. Yes. Your body's protected it. Thank you.
There was a halfling.
19 to hit.
No, not these ones.
19 to hit.
Yes, definitely.
Okay, and then second attack would be 17. Yeah, 17.
I guess that's fair. He did take he was in the barrage area and he was in the circle of death. That skeleton ain't alive. Yeah, definitely not.
Well, necrotic damage would have done it.
They're technically skeletons in 5e unless I make a homebrew. They're not immune. They're actually only immune to poison if you use the base skeletons. Usually I flavor them up to have a little more what makes sense, but with double the attacks. That makes sense.
Yay! Cool. So that's 8 damage in the first one, and then it's 9 damage in the second one. Oh, action surge.
Okay.
And it's 21 and 15.
How much? Sorry. Who are you? Which one of you?
This guy.
Oh, that guy. Okay. I heard one of the damages were 9.
Yeah, 9 and then
9 and 8.
8.
9 and 8.
Yep, and then another 9
Did the 15 hit?
Yes.
and 15. So 8, 9, 9, 15.
41.
He's not happy. He's bloody now, for sure. He was flying everywhere.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay.
Little fellas.
Sweet. They're all dead, so. Not their turn. Kite!
Okay. So
Okay, that was wrong. There we go. Action surge.
going to move to the corner of the building over there.
Where?
In the bush. Yep. I'm going to use my druid mantle to take a bonus action to do hide. Because I'm in partial cover.
Fine.
With a 19 to hide.
You think you're him?
And then I'm going to cast Call Lightning. Sorry, Jackie Chan.
It's okay, I have a vision.
Right on top of you to get him and both the bad guys. DC 13, dex save, or 3d10 damage.
That's that one. So we good for 12. So dirty 20 for the elemental. And fail for the other guy.
15 points damage. So elemental takes. Wait, I think it's half. I'm sorry.
Yes.
What's the save? Sorry.
PC 13. You said this.
I also rolled. But I had evasion, so
Yeah, you take half damage then. She takes some.
just a little.
Don't mind me just
The
casting
barrage
lightning
dropping things
right on
flying
top
around.
of you.
It's all right.
Boom!
At least my dragon didn't fall.
Oh, and it's concentration, and there's a storm cloud.
Okay.
60 foot.
But wait, there's more.
Oh, wait.
Well, what does the storm cloud see? Just treetops, or does it see the village?
It's an elven.
Cast lightning where I tell it
Nice, nice.
Jackie Chan.
Jackie.
Okay. Me being a smart-ish individual with my,
Subjective.
I got 13 on tools.
A lot more intelligent than me.
It's a lot more than my real life person. How squishy is this guy? As far as like, would I think I'd be able to grab him?
Which guy?
The necromancer guy.
What are you trying to do with him?
I want to grab him and throw him down the hole.
You can't.
The dragon-
You can't. The
the
dragon's
Oh,
standing
the
over
dragon's
top.
on
Yeah.
top of it.
Throw him in the dragon mouth.
That's all I was gonna ask. I didn't know if the dragon was.
Yeah, it's literally like stomping over it to like get to you guys.
cool.
Yeah.
Is that idea? How's this gonna look?
Rough.
Cool. We're just gonna repeat what I did last time and just rather than using the way of the flute, if you will.
Okay.
I'm going to see his hands kind of look like I have a fan kind of going on here.
Okay.
So, basically, bitch slap him a couple of times.
Ooh. Okay.
With the 19 on the first shot.
It's
7 damage.
Okay.
And then the second strike, a 17.
It's
And 6 damage as well. I'm going to use a key point to do 2 more with 4 damage.
Okay.
A 21 and a 12.
First one. Are they both hit?
For an additional 14 damage.
Jackie comes in, slapping this necromancer bone, slime flying everywhere. It's barely holding its body frame together.
After that, my hands go from being open and they close, and I'm just kind of swaying a little bit more as I go into a different pose.
He's got to do shock the monkey.
Well, I was originally going to pick him up and throw him down earlier, but I was like,
I'll wait a second.
I'll wait a minute. That's what I get for waiting.
Somebody roll a d6 for me.
No dibs.
6.
Got my barrage back. Thank you.
Now you roll a 6.
Yeah.
roll one this
Hey, I'm trying to
One
help the
healing
DM.
point.
He's trying to kill the monkey.
Where do you want?
No. That's not the skeleton.
Oh.
It's the
Oh,
barrage.
Oh, that's even worse.
No
Great.
potions.
But to be fair, it's gonna hit its master. So thanks. Alrighty. Con saves.
That's what happens when you take away the devil.
Not me, everybody but
Jackie.
you're out because you're on the ground and it's gonna he's gonna angle it this way.
Don't fail me now.
So
I included.
Skull's behind him, right? Yeah, I'm aiming this way, so it's basically not gonna hit. It's only gonna hit this cluster in front of him because of the way I'm angling my breath. So yeah, so it's Tetsu, Jackie. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess it's gonna capture the girl, the guy in the purple coat, I guess.
You sure?
I mean, if he made his hand direction, I was aiming this kind of.
You want this way?
Yeah. Yep. So it's Tetsu, Jackie, the Necromancer, and Lionel.
What kind of save?
Concept.
That means worse than the first time.
That breath weapon.
Well,
18 saves.
40?
not the time to use my features. What was the DC?
That's what I tried.
16.
16 and 6. That's Is it just a straight 40 again?
Yes, sure.
Okay, I take the full 40 and.
But it's piercing damage, so it's cut to 20 if you're raging.
Who's the guy?
Oh.
So yeah,
Hey,
so it's
look
20.
at that.
I'm giving you a plus D600.
Well, am I in it or am I not?
No, he's not.
Okay,
No,
never mind.
ain't go little.
I mean, can you roll inspiration for saves? Or no?
Yes, you can technically.
No reason not to, because
Might
if
as
you fail,
well.
Could I have it
If you
twice?
fail, you get it back.
yeah, if you fail,
Yeah,
you
but does it have twice or does it not do anything?
Why would you use it twice?
No, I'm saying if I have it by rolling over the concentration, do I have it again for the damage remaining?
If you've already rolled and used it successfully, then no, you
No,
don't
he's
get it.
halving, cutting in half. the
Oh,
Yes,
Yes,
you got
it
it.
quarters it.
Yeah.
Yeah, quarters it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So if you save, it goes down to
I just didn't know if there was okay
Yeah.
8 plus 8, so that would get me to 18.
which saves. So now it goes from 20 down to 10.
Thank you.
Yeah, there you go. Nice.
Worth it. Yeah, that was majorly worth it. Here you go. Thank you very much.
no problem.
It's like a time you saved me.
That's the big bad guy.
Oh, he takes the full, or he takes 20.
What's up?
You're gonna change this grade.
Yeah. All
I
right.
rolled an 18 plus whatever this one was.
All right, so half was 20 if we saved.
Yes. And unless you're Thanos, then you took 10.
I was gonna be okay even if it killed me, but yeah, I'm glad it did.
You got one of these.
Literally, my 10 HP was everything that kept me alive.
The first round.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I'm behind it.
You're
25
25 with
with
the
the
position yourself correctly
Right.
for this fight.
Yeah.
It sees that literally nobody dropped, and it's going to angrily move through and just move across you guys. It's not dealing it; it's just moving through you guys.
All right.
Because it doesn't.
Opportunity attack?
Yes,
Where's
definitely.
it
It's
moving
force
to?
food. It's getting to the other side of Thonal. Basically, it's just charging through and just going to prepare for next round in its mind.
All right. 9 doesn't hit it, does it?
No. No, this thing, you're realizing you're hitting it, but it hurts your hands because it's so.
26.
You're not finding any vital spots.
Not hit point.
26 hits.
Oh, just flavor hurts.
19 misses.
12 damage.
Full down.
Yep.
Do I get an attack of opportunity, or because it entered my square, I don't, right?
No, because it
never
basically
left it.
spun around.
It never left it. Yeah.
Yes.
Is the well open?
It is technically, yes.
I'm
Flannel.
Yay! My turn. So
Another log was
Rips the skull
Yeah,
off as
just-
you throw the bones.
basically sawed up, broke it up, and then sharded at everybody as it charged through.
So how does healing potion work as a bonus action again? What is the deal?
Bonus action, if you're going to use it on yourself, action, full HP. Bonus action, you roll the 2d4 plus 2. If you're going to give it to someone else, it's a full action. But it does, you still have to roll.
See, okay, so I'm gonna do it as a. Can I flavor this just a little bit?
Sure.
I'm gonna do it as a bonus action, but instead of pouring it down my throat, I'm gonna pour it on him, and then I'm gonna use my bite attack to try to consume it.
Gotcha. You're still drinking it, but
Yeah. This guy's gross, and he came out of this guy's throat or whatever. So I'm biting into him the first turn, I grab my healing potion out, and I'm just
so this healing damage.
Some A1 or something.
yeah.
Does
So
healing
it
damage him?
Stops being a potion.
There's
Starts
a lot of
becoming
time-
a condiment.
Undead or damaged by healing.
It's better than
Generally
gross
speaking in D&D.
necromancer, dude.
That sounds like it's pretty high.
I'm on rage. Yeah, I'm in rage, so I'm
He's
trying
one of
to
those version
not really thinking
Yeah.
about it.
The red box.
Okay,
That'd
so
be, again, that'd be a
21,
holy
I'm pretty sure that
type
hits.
thing. And also, healing is not
9.
divination in this.
Plus 2.
In 5e, it's
Rage.
evocation.
I don't know if that's rolled into that already.
Or
Oh, no, it's not, because
something.
I wouldn't know I'm in rage, right?
Almost.
So,
You like it to
plus
be
2, that's
spiritual
11.
evocation?
And then another
Depends what
one.
Dragon Con. It'd be what it'd be.
Yeah,
You
well,
can say your own healing spells, man. There's nobody stopping you.
Okay, so I hit for 21 the first time for
Yes.
11 damage, and I'll take my healing on top of that. I'll do that in a second. And then I missed on my second one, and I rolled on that one.
You did reckless.
Broke a tooth.
I did reckless, but I'm poisoned, so I'm at disadvantage. So just so you know, I'm doing reckless every time because
Yep.
otherwise I have to do disadvantage.
I figured you were doing reckless every time. I just haven't had a chance to actually straight up attack you.
with anything.
So I heal for 3 for my bite, and then I'm gonna heal for the actual potion here in a second, and I'll just mark it off my.
It'd been really funny had you missed both attacks.
Yeah, I mean, I would
There
hope
goes
that you
the
give me
healing.
the flavor still, because like I still tried to bite in.
And licked it off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or plus 2.
I assume you're not moving.
1 second.
You can do what you want. I ain't stopping you, bro. Please move.
No, I think I'll stay where I'm at. I don't think I think I'm too angry anyways, so I'm just gonna stay.
Soul.
All right. It's time to run up to the necromancer, and I'm going to replace my attack with 2 radiant. Or actually, I don't have to run up for that.
Yeah, because those are beams, right? You can just
Yeah.
fire from a distance.
Yeah, let me kite around towards that the long building. The porch of the long building is right in front of Alex.
Closer to Alex. Yeah, that
Yeah.
one building there.
Over here?
Back 2 squares.
Here?
Or no, towards me.
This way?
Yeah, one more towards Alex.
Okay.
All right.
That? Or
Onto the porch, or is that inside the building?
I think that's inside of the building.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong, right?
What?
This is a building?
This is
Yeah.
the building.
Yep.
Right here in this
Okay.
corner.
Then around the corner, I guess.
On the other side.
Yeah, right there.
Porch cover. Yep. All right. So that's 2 key points and 4 blasts. There's a crit and 18.
Wait, you're hitting the necromancer?
Yeah.
How much damage do you do in your first hit?
Okay. The first one was the crit, then 12.
Well, you turn, and as you release that first beam, you just kind of catch the solid part of its like neck head area, and you just blow the neck and the shoulder area out, and it just turns the bone and skin, whatever it had formed, it just splashes onto the ground.
Okay.
You see the large dragon wood elemental start to rot and kind of pull, and like the ground starts to like grab at it, and it just kind of like starts to fall.
This is done too?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. You guys.
Salt it and burn it.
I'm like biting into it, and it's like dissolving out of my
Yeah,
mouth.
yeah.
I'm like, oh,
Be trying to throw it away anyway.
That's it. Good luck. It is literally like oil on the ground, essentially.
Light it up.
If you look at that,
I'll
half
put it to you.
I'll
Just
fire
like,
of the
uh,
beam, it looks like loogies are becoming people.
Yeah.
Right?
You really need
Wait
to
a
get
minute.
that checked out.
I threw it up. I became a person. I don't know what you gave me. There's a person in the bottle. I drank it, and then they grew in me, and then that happened.
you had a baby?
Apparently.
Well, your son's dead.
Don't poop tonight.
Not my son.
Whatever you do. No more.
I would be more scared of being.
I calm my, look at my chest and be like, no, only my stuff. No more drink store bought.
Well, then I'll just not agree with you. I
If it
see.
starts to burn and we're this way, you go that way.
Yeah. Just puke down the well.
So like I drank Mountain Cheeto Fire, whatever the hell.
The flavor knot.
Yeah, flaming Cheeto Mountain Dew.
Any
None
fey
of that sounded good.
creature can roll a history check. If you're fey.
So
I'm sure we want to help out Home Slice. Are you fey or are you an elf, furbog, fairy?
No, I'm a real boy.
I'm a real boy, Mom.
I think I am.
16? 16, okay.
I'm a human.
Goliath is not, but
I'm a human made of humans.
I'm a fey Goliath. You're a monster. Olaf, did you roll? You're an elf? That's fair.
I'm still,
No,
you're
no.
not conscious. He's still.
No, he's not. He's got 20 plus 24 hit.
nice.
Heck yeah. Did you roll 16?
Yeah, 15.
Taking a moment to kind of like look at this monstrosity of bramble and wood and kind of think about how it attacked and launched tree logs into splinter barrages. You recall hearing from the Feywild
Thank you.
these
legendary. Some refer to them as wood elementals. Some people refer to them as forest dragons. And these forest dragons in the Feywild were often hunted due to when they reached adult or older ages, they would form what they called a wish heart. And basically, if it's old enough, you could find a gem inside of its body that can cast a wish spell.
Check it out. So you're looking around.
Yeah, so immediately for you seeing this and thinking of that, you're already like digging in, like trying to find it. Because that's like the wish spell is insane. It's a level 9 spell, and you can't literally ask for pretty much anything. There's restrictions.
That's your
But,
DM's.
what's that?
That's your DM's crew.
Yeah, well, I mean, you gotta be very careful
to
with
screw
your wording.
up your wish.
I want this monster to be gone. You teleport to a time when they didn't exist. Well, you can roll
an
anything.
investigation roll.
Yes, sir.
That's good.
15.
Oh, 15. Looking through it takes you. You're in there for like a good half hour, just like pulling, and like you're into the like bowels of where it like pulled the logs together, and you see all these weird, jagged, not wood, not stone, but like these parts in its interior that like ground up and broke the logs into the splintering for the barrage breath. And you kind of look. There's like sections that like are just where there's spikes and different things that like they're sharp. Like you're trying to like move around and you're like cutting yourself, moving within. You get towards the lower section of it, and you down within a like lower intestine-ish area on a normal, like dragon or bahir or something like that. You find a balled up cluster, and you do find which is you've only heard about in myth. You don't know if anybody's seen it.
I want to investigate the dragon.
That's what you were saying.
I don't care about the fool. I mean, the dragon works.
Oh, you're talking about just like
Mechanically?
Mechanically?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
2, so 16.
16? Okay. Taking time if you're like drawing down plans and you're making notes and depending on how much time you want to spend like drawing out pictures of it, yeah. And
We're all ready for a rest, so if you want to.
Oh, you're so tired. I'm fine.
just stand right next to the bad guy. I don't have to worry about anything, guys.
My hands start to shake a little bit.
Here, drink this.
No, they're shaking with the quarterstaff.
Okay, I know it's a good joke, so I'm gonna write this on my notes and hand it to the statue.
Think of it as a twitch.
Okay. Okay.
The find these stories. See what you get.
That's not good. Oh, 7.
You see the eyes flicker with a purple light on them as you kind of handed the joke. You feel it.
Your map or
Nothing happens immediately.
Cool.
Effect on all these
Statue got me.
Feel better about myself. All right, it's gonna if you're like fully trying to figure it, you're gonna be working on that for a minute, like hours probably.
Like a long rest hours?
If he wants to spend that kind of time, sure. I mean,
Fucking
maybe.
hit points.
So bad.
Is anybody like? Are you guys basically just like settling in and just gonna stay in this area and rest? Or are you guys gonna keep looking for anything?
Well, I can take a short rest and get everything back.
Was the wood elemental, is it natural or is it magical?
Good news, bad news.
Oh,
The good news is that the wings are here. The bad news is that they screwed up on the coleslaw and potato wedges.
Oh, that's sad.
What, like they didn't
The
send them?
wings are here.
Okay.
So,
All right.
When
Well,
I screw up, you mean they didn't send
All right.
them?
Yeah, we can put on pause here.
yeah,
I can answer whatever. Everybody levels up again.
sweet. For the trick thing,
Instant leveling.
she was gonna try to take like a sack and put it over the statue. Like I just put it over. Now you see me. It puts the sack over, jumps over the back, and then pulls it up and pitcher once. Just pour it on the top and let
So
it.
it's not reducing the alcohol, but it's.
So it
taking
doesn't.
away
That's
a lot
what I
of
understand of it, yeah.
Well,
Your
I watched,
fists are already magical and they're higher up.
You're basically just adding another filter.
Unless you're just trying to
Yeah,
get
right, you're filtering it again.
ability, and the Tavern Brawler doesn't really do anything for you.
But apparently it's
I thought maybe it was
noticeable.
Is Grappler a feat still? Yeah, Grappler's a feat still. Like
So-
that's the only thing. Like you do the bonus action grab, like that's what you're going for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
just saying-
improvised weapons.
Yeah.
And
And
use
yeah, if
improvised
you want,
weapon
if you want to hit people with
proficiency,
that's fair.
and you can grapple as
with
well.
another weapon.
I guess that's technically improvised.
There was.
If they're a weapon.
They're making an improvised weapon, Bill?
Grappler features give you,
Other idea.
I think advantage on
Imagine making an improvised
Pretty
weapon,
solid.
Bill? That sounds like
something
fun.
like that.
That's the whole reason I got those gauntlets. I could have some strength.
No.
grapple people.
How's my cleric is? You wanna hit you with his
Overpower?
Oh,
He's an
I
improvised
feel like
weapon.
That's true.
There you go. This seems like.
You have advantage on the attack rolls against the creature with grappling, you can use your action to try to finish.
Just kidding.
If you succeed.
Alrighty, boys. Final stretch.
Final stretch, let's go, find that portal.
Alright.
whirlpool.
It's over here.
Whirlpool. Every the
There
day.
you go. Previous map stuff, does anybody have anything remaining in the village they would like to do or interact with?
Were the rooms visible just overnight? With the regular?
Oh, with the moon. Okay. Is anybody doing anything? I know you guys were kind of finalizing the battle tech stuff. Was there anything before you guys enter rest mode?
The only thing I would say is like, somebody was talking about there being something at the bottom of the well, and no one ever actually went to go look at it. We can go down there and call out, hello. Anyone home? I mean, I'm not going down there because I don't want to, but I'll go down.
Bushido?
Yeah, yeah, but climbing down wells is not what you
It's
do.
probably better if you don't.
How deep is the well?
70 feet down.
Deep.
Pretty deep. How wide?
10 feet across. Could you
Might
hero
affect
lane if you
it while
want?
they're speaking.
Yeah. It does open up at the bottom,
Right.
last 10 feet or so.
I was thinking about getting back up.
Oh, yeah.
So I could jump and then gust of the wind myself up the rest of the way.
Potentially, yeah.
Yeah.
Not opposed to it. Finding the cool stuff.
Yeah, I'll go down and check it out. As soon as it doesn't attack me at the bottom.
Jumping down the decimated well area that the body of the forest elemental train pulled across and moved away from. Yeah, you're able to go down. You land. You don't have dark vision, so unless you have something.
Or torch.
Okay. Light up the torch. It's very damp down here. You're standing in the water. The water goes about 3 feet deep in the area that you're standing for the well. It seems to bubble up and expand out a little bit.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll call out just to anyone down here.
Anybody home? Housekeeping.
Bring us around a bit. Yeah, okay. I see, here's my new feature, yay. Persuasion's +4, and then my feature lets me do something with it. Extra persuading. When you make a charisma persuasion check, you gain a +1 bonus, and you gain proficiency in wisdom saving. Okay, so yeah, it's just, all right, so it's +1 instead of it. So yeah, 23. That works. Sweet. Doing the things that weren't planned, making the effort back. Oh God.
His name is here.
Called him. You know, if it wasn't so hard to find this village, I could make a pretty great base of operations for us. Legit.
So the mission takes 2.
Got some buildings, just need to be built. It's got a park.
Yeah.
statues,
There's an orchard nearby.
vineyard.
No one else is gonna find it.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm the one that's got to go back and forth from picking.
We never leave. You just go and get supplies for it.
You guys are waiting around for me to come and feed your grapes. And
Initially, there isn't a reply, but after a couple seconds of you kind of looking around, you do see a figure kind of like moving down the tunnel. It looks like a badger of sorts.
Oh, cool.
But as it's getting closer, the badger, like moving through the water, kind of swimming, like climbs up on the side of the wall, and as it does, you see it start to shift and change and elongate into a humanoid shape that's wearing hides and kind of covering some of its body.
badger.
The past.
I don't care. What?
You live down here.
What languages do you speak?
I know common, giant work, and primordial.
It doesn't seem to recognize what you're saying. You see it kind of like pause.
I'll try saying hello in each language and see if I get a different reaction.
There seems to be some recognition when you use primordial.
Okay, so I will speak further in primordial and just say, I'm from visiting from far out, just exploring the area. I heard there might be someone down here, so I came to say hello.
They seem to acknowledge what you're saying, and they kind of drag their hands across the like mud side of the walls, and kind of rub their hands in the muck, and they just kind of throw it forward in your direction. And from that mud, and as it hits the water, you see it kind of coalesce and like come together, and you see it form into like a little gecko-looking thing that kind of climbs up the wall and like comes over top of you. And you see, it looks like they're like talking into their hands really quietly, but from the like gecko, you hear in front of you hear very broken, older speak of no one comes to visit here anymore. This is a graveyard.
So I've noticed, we were passing through, we're actually looking for the portal. This portal has brought great harm to many people, and we are seeking to put an end to that, hoping to restore some peace to the planet.
What did you roll on your persuasion earlier?
It was a 23.
You see them kind of like pause and lower as you speak of this portal. You see them kind of rush over to the side of the wall, and it seems like they're smearing, and they're like quickly like drawing, and then you see them evacuate the area and like point to the wall. And then they start speaking into their hands quietly. And in primordial, from the gecko-looking thing, it's are you speaking of the wild hogs?
Yes, I believe so.
The gecko moves over top of the like area where the figure was like smearing on the wall. It looked like they fervently were drawing something. Potentially.
Okay. I will attempt to intuit some sense out of what they're drawing.
So they as the gecko is kind of like over top, you bring the candle lit over. You see that the smeared clearing is actually of like roots that have like markings carved into them, and then there's arrows like drawn over top, like pointing down to them.
Okay.
And the gecko, speaking figure, is keeping a good like 20 feet away from you.
Sure.
But from the gecko, the voice speaks up to you again in primordial and says, "The trees will lead you with our friend. Speak, friend.
Let's say, I am Tatsu Kokyu. I am friend.
They
Okay.
they're like, it doesn't seem to translate to them.
Sure.
They acknowledge that you're talking about yourself, but then like it's not.
And I'll just say, thank you for your guidance. I will speak to
I will speak to the trees as a friend and follow their lead. I hope to restore some peace. And I guess with that, assuming it doesn't have anything further for me, I will give a bow and go back and take a 5 foot step and then jump. And then as I get about 30 feet up, I'll cast Gust of the Wind to push myself up the rest of the way and kind of spread my wings as much as possible to catch the lift and
Yeah, you're easy.
coast on.
You're an adventurer enough.
And I will mark that off as expended. And I'll dismiss Gust of the Wind after I'm safely at the top.
Okay.
And then I will share with the party what I've learned.
As you come back up to where the party is, you see the party is like, you guys are kind of chilling, looking around, kind of looking for areas to sleep. While he's gone, you have the highest passive, I believe, right? 16. You noticed that there was movement again, nearby areas clustering around. And as you guys are all start to get a little more aware, you're hearing all this movement. You start to see these little figures kind of circling in around you guys. And there's a like family of what looks to be these three-tailed foxes, kind of like clustering up in little groups around you guys. Not coming any closer than about 20 feet, but they're like moving into the area and looking around curiously.
Yeah.
He's not back yet.
I'm
This
not
is
back
during
yet.
while
Got
he's down.
Seeing the three-tailed fox, does that trigger anything?
Well, yeah, you saw one earlier.
Well, I think I saw him.
Yeah.
I'm not as drunk as
Short rested. This is kind of loosely in the area. So this is before you guys. So
seeing those foxes are just kind of be friendly-ish.
Okay.
Not making any sudden movement.
Falana will say, "Ooh, cats!" and
yeah, you guys are just watching, not doing anything.
Just half or take off after.
I want to pet him.
I was busy after the fight making sure my bedroll didn't get any of the
Destroyed.
oil, black oil
Dude, that
stuff.
thing's decimated.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, sorry.
No, not from the oil. It just was destroyed from
the blister.
Yeah.
Okay.
They
So
ran
was it-
across around you and just tore it up as it ran around.
Did my hourglass survive?
Yeah, guys.
I will. Yeah, I'll pick up what's left and I'll be meditating somewhere else. So,
Somewhere else.
so when the cats come around, all I do is mention them and keep my zen cats.
Fair enough.
Kitties.
Tetsu, you joined back up. They all these three-tailed foxes, by the time Tetsu comes back up out of the well, they seem to be out clustering in the northern section of the village. It's not up anymore. And that up northern sector where you guys had entered from. They're like up to the far side, but they just seem to be clustering in one of the broken down buildings. Don't seem to interact with you guys or get any closer, but they're curious.
Yeah, I guess seeing them, I'll acknowledge them in primordial, just making an assumption that maybe they have a connection to the whatever creature I spoke with, and I'll just say, "I mean you no harm. We're just passing through. We're friends."
Okay. They look at you curious.
Cool.
Night comes, full moon, full 4 moons. There's 4 moons in the sky. So you guys see kind of in different spots in the various sizes. But they're all full and they're all like pretty bright. It's lighting up the sky. It's almost like being in daytime when all 4 moons are visible like this. During the nighttime, those that are awake would see runes on, like, it's almost like Christmas lights because they're just like all over the place, and they're just lighting up. It's like the moon is charging them, like building up magic. The ones that probably draw the most attention to you, you see these runes. You were focusing around the statue earlier. He's kind of lit up a little bit, but specifically the walkways seem to be lit up, like very pattern, like they seem to be purposely placed, not just like random. Like some of the building ones have like one in a corner, one in a different corner. Like there's no consistency with the pathways. They're like aligned with them around as you look at these various sylvan runes.
I can't read.
Yes, no, you can't.
I can read.
Yes.
Yep.
A lot of the runes that you see as you're like looking through it, you're taking the time. A lot of them are protection. They're protection casting. They're probably what is projecting the not force field, but the veil, especially as strong in this town. And there seems to be reoccurrences. There's the only thing that kind of messes with you is a lot of your studies are sun-based, right? A lot of like things that make sense, growth, and plants need sunlight, but a lot of what's being used and when there's more than just a protection, when there's something that's like a sentence in a way. That's it speaks as the moons are like the sun with certain, like they're asking something to grow that normally would need sunlight type, and it doesn't make sense as you're reading it. And you're not sure why those are worded that way, but that's probably the biggest thing that you notice as you're looking through it.
Okay. Before when you started there, you said it seemed like the roads were organized. Is that just because the roads are lined with these, like they're
So
curves,
imagine walking down like a sidewalk, right? And you see the road, you see the buildings, right? They're like every 2 feet there's a room, like there's the little lights on the side of the road lighting up the roadway. There's every pathway, every around a corner, it's everywhere inside this town, like around a building, around a pathway, around the park even area, like anything that like, it's like they like walked around and were like, we want lighting up everywhere, but they're just rooms.
Now, is there anything giving me the understanding that it's like organized in a meta fashion? Do I want Tetsu to take me up in the air to look at it to see if there's like a mega room formed out of the roads?
Map.
It's a picture.
Maybe. I mean, I feel like you as a player, you don't need to roll. I think you thinking of that is enough for your character to get that idea to go up.
Right.
I feel like your character would be curious enough. You don't need to roll for your own curiosity. If like you put that together as a character, yeah, you would naturally go check that out.
Yeah. Well, sadly, I can't leave some of my own 2 more days. So, do you mind?
Flying up in the air,
drop my backpack
looking
first.
down, with it all being lit up, and you kind of have to position yourself in areas that don't block sunlight coming down, because as you do that, you do notice that like some of the runes like fade out if you fly over top of them. So finding kind of this sweet spot, like where there's not runes underneath where you're trying to look, it does look like it forms some kind of larger room.
Is that Sylvan or?
No, it is.
Okay.
What language do you know?
Celestial, Sylvan, and
You said celestial, though?
yes,
Yes, it's celestial.
Androcomic.
And it is celestial. It is the celestial rune for hidden.
Yeah, excellent. Very nice.
So you imagine all the little runes, the Sylvan runes, are giving it power. The moon, you're putting enough together where you know the runes are charged through the moons, the smaller runes, and the bigger rune is charging the protection of the town.
Very cool. All goes in the journal.
Yeah.
When you're done sightseeing, I'll.
I mentioned the view Tetsu. This place seems protected by the moon. Many cultures, the sun and the moon are lovers. Always in a dance across the skies.
That is very poetic.
I don't care.
He doesn't. If you haven't gathered from now, Tetsu expresses emotions in a very crude way. Yeah, very, very matter of fact.
Toxic masculinity.
Yeah.
To the max.
Classic. Yeah.
Good God.
So what's your insight?
My
Your
insight,
your passive insight.
passive insight, 15.
You've been around Tetsu enough. You know that it registered with him. He's just not able to connect with that emotionally in a way that. But you can see it.
He doesn't have the emotional capacity to understand.
Yeah, he lacks the.
You'd rather have a ham sandwich.
With some chicken wings.
Being as bookish as Soul is,
I don't know if
He's-
he's chicken.
used to that reaction whenever he delivers knowledge. But thought it needed to be said. All two friends close it down from the sky.
Technically,
That's
human
what appreciates it his own way, I'm sure.
so the human half wants chicken. Chicken side wants.
Is it wrong?
We're talking about some questionable stuff over here, guys. I don't know.
This is such
Yeah,
a
don't
fly
get
ground.
us-
Don't worry about
Don't
it.
get us twist strikes.
Hey man, get as deep as you guys want to get. Man. Hey, I'm here for it.
Twitch police don't show up till 10 hours and 23 minutes. Why is this guy taking up so many servers? Very cool.
That is a mega ring for sure. So, I think that's everything, right?
I think so.
Yeah, so
Level.
yeah, after we rest, I'll explain to everyone the encounter with the
Next
memorial
morning.
The next morning, yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Explain that and then
Full rest has been completed. Daylight comes. Sun is peeking through the veil, but stuff like that. The foxes are gone in the morning.
Oh,
What did they say?
What's that?
the foxes.
Set up. Got done down there. Yeah, they are gone. There's you hear birds in the morning chirping.
Yes, that would be great.
karaoke roulette.
Stretch goal for next year.
If you've ever done that.
I've never done karaoke.
So
I'll
karaoke
enjoy
roulette.
you guys.
Everybody puts some songs down on a piece of paper.
It'll be bad.
Throw it in the
I
hat.
promise you, it'll be
And then when
bad.
you go up there, you pick a song out of the hat.
Oh my gosh.
Roulette, because everyone loses.
You're not shooting yourself, you're shooting everyone. Well,
All
if you
right.
put a bad song in and you pick it, you screw yourself. So.
I can sing YYZ.
All right. So are we
YMCA.
all ready to go?
I really can't sing that.
It's in the YMCA part.
I don't know.
Do we know
Are
which
you
way we're
Can
going?
you sing Whitney Houston?
I will speak to the trees.
Go find the friendly
I tell him
Say, I'll be in the hat.
I'll do karaoke for you, but I just want to sing the songs.
Okay.
and I teach it to you to the best of my knowledge from my broken Sylvan.
Okay.
Turn
Do you
down
want me to
the
roll to see how well I can, or just?
I
No,
don't
I
speak,
feel like you're smart enough to repeat words are being said to
and
you.
also he can correct us.
Yeah. He's like, no. This
The
inflection.
accents on this syllable. Okay.
As you walk up to the tree and you are you touching it and you say, friend?
Yeah.
As you walk up and you touch the tree, you say, friend, and you kind of close your eyes. You hear a burp and you kind of like look up and you see the little gecko thing above you. And you see it poof out for a second, and then from the ground apparates this like humanoid body that has all of its hides again. And yes,
Is it speaking in Sylvan or
it's
what?
speaking of primordial.
Primordial? Oh,
I think we all see.
Yeah, you see this hided, covered humanoid. It just looks like a mess of like hides, like standing next to the tree now.
so speaking back in Primordial, I will say, hello, friend. We have rested and we are ready to depart to find the portal to stop the wild bottles and restore peace.
Looking across the group real quick, she kind of clocks the two elves and not really recognizing like your features, kind of turns to Ola and kind of starts speaking in Sylvan to you, like, "Oh, a friend, cousin, how are you doing? I haven't seen some of my own kind," and so that like does not register that you don't understand. Like this figure is just talking rapidly to you, just like I thought they were all gone. I thought I was the last. Like just like it seems to like it's like throwing some of the hides off, and you see it's this middle-aged, older, elven-looking woman. Just like she looks ragged, but she pretty toned arm as she like throwing a couple of the hides off. And you see she's got like paints kind of like smeared over her face, and she just looks weathered a little bit. She's just fought to survive, clearly. And she is just speaking rapid Sylvan to you at a rate you're catching probably every 10th word, but she's just like a kid, just going la, just like rattling off, just like doesn't even register to her that you have no idea what she's saying.
I'm nodding, and at some point I respond in such a way it says, "I don't understand you."
And she seems deflated, like immediately, just like.
What language are you saying?
I'm saying this in Elvish.
In Elvish, okay, I don't understand what's going on. I just hear
With the hope
languages.
that maybe speaking in Elvish,
She seems to kind of understand it, but it's just like you're speaking kind of it, but it's wrong. Like it's like she seems to like pause and like scrunch her face. She's like really confused.
Speaking this phrase inside.
Soul says, I got most of that.
Okay, and she kind of refers to you as friend, family. She kind of stumbles over the words because she doesn't know what to say. She sees that you're an elf, 20 years. She's kind of looking at this group and she's purposely positioned her body, even though she was excited, she's purposely positioned her body so Nathaniel is like a couple people are in between. Like she's defensive, and some of the hides she threw down are you see some fox pelts, you see something like a cut up bear pelt, couple deer pelts, or just like she just throwing some of the pelts off from her body, and she kind of like looks, and you kind of see her kind of like scratching her arm as she's replying to you, and the gecko kind of like forms onto her shoulder, times like going out randomly. Is it true? Are you guys here to stop the hog-nosed demons?
we don't understand her.
He does.
He does.
The hog-nosed demons, we understand there's a portal that's restocking armies.
The gate that they walk through?
Yes.
I can take you there.
Thank you.
I won't go. I'll die. I don't want to. I don't. But I can take you there.
Lead us as far as you're willing.
Right. Are you sure? There's still a few of you, and are you trust each other?
We have.
What's she saying?
We have deep bonds and work well together.
Okay.
Um,
Are they trustworthy? Like, are they trustworthy?
they are very trustworthy.
Okay.
Honor binds us.
As I see everyone talking in all sorts of different languages back and forth, I'm just kind of like watching, and then I turn towards her, and when she's looking at me, and I go, "Thou will know, thou will know, thou will know, thou will know."
She's looking. No.
I put my hand on your shoulder saying, "Then."
She kind of is like, okay. It doesn't seem like your friends speak the common tongue. They don't understand. I'm speaking. Don't understand me.
This tongue is no longer coming.
And she seems crushed. Like immediately, you can tell she just like a close friend died.
Here, there are still realms.
She kind of like starts fiddling with her hands. She started to like nervously like walk in a like semicircle as she kind of like looks around.
What do you say? I don't know what I was saying.
She's disappointed the rest of you don't speak Sylvan.
You see her kind of like kind of move over to the bear pelt she had threw down, and she kind of pulls to the side, and she like is like grabbing at it like it's a bag, but it's not. So it looks weird. And you see her pull out a couple random. They look like balls. These green like these random like green balls. They look like softballs basically. And she just like runs over to you, and she's like, "Here, take these. To break them on you if you hurt." Essentially, they're a healing potion, but it's just like you slap it on yourself and you get the healing potion. So she hands you 5 of those. And then she looks over to you and she's like, and she like pulls out this sword, a very short-looking sword, elven design curved blade, wooden handle. The only metal on it is the blade itself. And she like hands it to you. Blessed by she's saying blessed by the moon, and you can translate. And if you look it up as a magic item, as she's handing it to you, it's a moon touch sword.
Okay.
Specifically
The scimitar?
a scimitar. Yes.
Oh.
Still like the slap I use.
Yeah.
Also dope.
She's like, I've been defending myself. I've been cultivating the orchard. I've been trying to survive, and it's difficult out here by myself. I've been maintaining the catchies as best I can. I've been growing them myself. The catchies are the foxes.
We appreciate your efforts. They led us to here and further to you.
Hopefully, this will help the land. And she's it's a bro. When she says the land, the way she says land, it's the word land in Sylvan, but the way she speaks of it is like she's talking about the goddess of the land. Like if she's talking for you, you would know that nature, the nature goddess is the world serpent. It is Ryoko Arashi. She is the dragon storm. She's the mother of the world. Is when people talk about the land in that connotation, they're usually talking about her, but she says land in a way like she's talking about that, but she says. So
It's our goal.
And she seems like it's definitely conflicted, right? She's like, you're telling me you're going to get rid of these things, and I want to see it for myself, but I can't. She just knows, she can't express it right, but you can tell the way she's starting to repeat herself that she's like, I've got to survive. I'm all that's left. She's just like, especially if nobody knows Sylvan, I'm the last. And she just kind of like nervously is like, she's waiting for you to tell her when you guys are like, we're ready.
So one moment. And Soul turns to Sid and ask him if he could put together a small spyglass.
And he's asking, yes.
Can you make a small spyglass? If she wants to witness us interrupt this portal.
Oh, if you're bringing up like being able to see with you guys, she'll give you her gecko. And she's like, I will step across with you. I'm just so if you guys live, I'll get you back to home. I'll get you back to here. If you live. But if you don't, I'm coming back here without the orcs anyways. So
Okay.
is that basically what she says? Because she can get back.
If I'm storming the castle.
Get back, Kiki. Okay. So you can still do the spyglass thing
is regarded with that.
Give the spyglass
So
to the gear.
if she has her own way to see, then we don't.
Okay.
Is everybody ready?
I'll turn to Soul and be like, so how many questions does she have about samurai? Does she need me to help?
I will teach you Sylvan, and when you are ready, you can teach her.
Good. Who is Sylvan?
I would gladly learn.
May take some time. Really fine. It's not hard.
I already know.
Yeah, half hour.
I don't think it's halfway hard at all.
I don't have battle at the end of Ready? Are you guys ready?
Yep.
She'll walk over to the largest looking tree and she'll place her hand on it, and you see a crack shoot up the side of the tree and it rips open. She motions to you like, hurry, like just start running through. And as you guys start running through, you guys will appear basically on that far side coming out of, there's a big tree beyond. So basically you guys are running into the that far side coming towards me.
I'm gonna before I run through the tree, I'm
running
gonna
when
bow
you get
to
to
her
the
one
other side.
last time and say, no, no, Bushido.
Of course, on brand.
All right, I don't know where we are.
Yeah, you guys are basically just coming out of the tree and then running into that area. I'm gonna need initiative right away because you guys are running into a base.
Yeah. I just got advantage on that.
I just got advantage. All right, so these three
That
guys.
helped.
Alex, I'm gonna need your help. Please.
Yeah, the advantage.
These three guys go up in the ruins up top. Kind of spread them out a little bit.
Ruins over here.
These guys are
Peter, what do you get?
19. These. So one of these guys is by the fountain.
Okay, you're gonna stand it.
By the fountain right there. This guy here, it goes by the platform here. And then these two guys are down.
You still got it open in a tab?
What's that?
You still got the screen open in a tab?
Are we
on?
I'm done.
Huh? You guys are down on the flat
Yeah.
level because that's like a giant like cliff side.
Okay.
They're like you guys don't see it. Like basically I'm treating this area as like a cave into a mountain down here.
Let's see. Who's gonna be where?
That's up to you guys to decide.
Places.
Sizzle. What's your initiative?
14.
Olaf,
19.
19.
It's 9.
I realized I didn't apply my
Your
levels.
deck.
I know, it's terrible.
Your what?
I didn't
It's a
apply
2.
my levels.
What's your thing?
1.
Get too much hot sauce.
I think it have all three of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Popped up on my thing.
And then,
Yeah. Add
and then
advantage.
Ben.
I rolled a 5 and an 8.
23.
I don't know that advantage counts as advantage if you still roll low.
No.
every time.
Should be able to add them together.
Roll.
I'd still roll only a 15 at that point.
But everything's up to
Yeah, it's super good.
Jackie?
You need to make it like some of the, there's some rogue and fired abilities that like if you roll below a certain amount, it counts as this. They should make it like, well, if your initiative is below a 10, it's a 10.
I feel like they should make it, if you have advantage, you can take the option of taking the average of the dice.
Damn right.
I like that.
Because then at least like, okay, you know, like I get a 10 or whatever.
Yeah, 'cause I was looking, I was
Like a guaranteed 10 would be better than a 5 or a 9.
Right.
Would Sin get?
And you got some.
Alright, so my monsters. The goblins, the 3 green guys got 16. Those guys you don't see yet, and then the orc blitzers are a 6. But for notes, you have an Orog and 4 orc guys.
The monster that we don't see, do you have enough?
Yeah, the orc guy, Grumsh, they have 4 of them have 17, and then Orog, Eye of Grumsh has 22.
Good point.
The Orog, there's only one, there's 4 of you.
I would have picked it up, yeah.
What's that?
Why?
Picked up
Stick something in it.
Oh, cool.
Oh, were you gonna do something with the statue?
Before we left the
Before we left.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you did the little
Yeah.
gunpowder thing. Roll persuasion for me.
that's a 1.
Solid.
Sweet. That's a solid.
He didn't like my joke.
Your number one? Blitzer's got what? No, got what?
The Orog got 22. The Blitzers
So I'm gonna
got
stick my
6.
cannon in your backpack, so that every time it goes
Did you
off,
Did you buy me dinner first?
you're just gonna get the full load.
Oh boy.
Every time.
Right in the back.
Jeez. All right. Cool. You want me? Do I need to do anything with it?
No.
Okay. Cool.
That's
So-
gonna be the reason why Ben's stream is.
Wah, wah. All right, so you guys run through this tree and arrive on the other side. As you arrive on the other side, you kind of funnel out a little bit, and immediately you see some ruins off to the right. You see kind of a lowly guarded area, but you do see some smaller figures moving over in the ruins. You look forward, there seems to be this giant statue of this massive-looking orc with a spear. You see it orc kind of like sort of being a sentry to it. The far side, you see some platform, and then you see some far distance. You see some orcs kind of moving around near the wall side of this like mountain side. You see. But yeah, you guys kind of jettison out of the portal, and you kind of take a quick bearings as the portal closes behind you, and the the lady in hides just immediately turns into a small fox with 3 tails and bounds into the forest.
Swedish.
Taking her out of combat. Soul, you immediately feel invigorated as you step through this portal. You know that you're close. Allegedly.
See a statue. You see soldiers around.
You don't see any portal, but you see the statue. You literally see some movement up to your right in the ruins. Look like shorter figures, but the orc directly ahead of you is kind of like on guard, but they like turn and they're like starting to realize that all of a sudden you guys came out of a tree running through. And you see some figures on the farther side. You like basically everybody you see on the map currently, you do see.
He sees us, but do they yet?
You don't. They don't seem like they've changed their patterns up on the raised platform.
Okay.
It's not like you guys are at. You literally, it's a tree cracking, ripping open. You jump through, and then it goes back together.
Super stealthy.
Yeah. You got here though.
Yep.
In one.
Hello, nurse.
Very good train.
Tree stride. Yeah. Level 6 at least. 5 or 6. 6, yeah, because 5 is teleport circle for teleport. The spell is 7. As well as friendship.
Freeze there. So anyway.
Agreed.
Actually, the spell is transport via plants.
Transport via.
Plenty to kill for
Tree
us.
stride is the actual monster version of it.
Tree stride is a blue power that lets you ignore the thing before.
Believe I'd have to look at the bulb. There's a tree that has like they call it tree stride that allows them to jump through trees.
All right. I don't know. One's close. I don't want too far away from the group. I don't really have any buffs.
You can hold action.
Good. Plants.
That's a building on that side.
It's a broken down like ruins area.
Okay.
It basically looks like a raised platform that could have been a building at one point that's been kind of decimated. That there's some goblinoids potentially walking around in.
And bonus action, activate the ring of jumping,
Okay. You feel more springy.
hop up onto the wall of that structure,
Okay.
sort of balance up on it, and spend the key to send 2 beams of radiant energy at the nearest of the goblinoids.
Okay. Yeah, you can see him. Fire 2 bolts.
Oh my goodness. Does a 9 hit? Does an 11?
I know a 9 does.
Oh, hold on. Has proficiency gone up?
Not yet.
No,
No,
not
that-
most of those at least.
So it's still +3.
You should have 11. No, 11 misses.
Oh, they know we're over here. Do I see ranged weapons on them?
These ones? No, they seem to have like random, vile, things hanging from them. Grenades almost.
I don't know how else to describe it, man. It's like they go boom.
Just put your recipes on the feelings.
Almost only counts as
Okay.
grenades in
What's
here.
up?
I'll stay up there.
Yeah,
But
Just
Jump
for,
there, too.
just for pacing purposes.
Yep.
Sorry, I'll stay up there.
you're up there?
End
Okay.
turn.
It's not screen yet. Jackie.
Seeing in front of me that I see all these things, and you just hear me kind of mutter, well, better late than never. I'm gonna use my bonus action to go for a good 5 seconds. My 3 seconds solid, whatever, out of my special stash, if you will. That green guy that's closest to our group, I'm gonna come up running at him at a dead sprint, and as I get about 10 feet away, I'm just gonna do a front flip. And try and just hit him with my foot.
give me an athletics because they're kind of on a race platform to do the front flip just to make sure you're good.
Yep. I'm gonna fall flat on my face in that one.
Yeah, so you don't make it. You just kind of face plant into the wall as you flip over.
Makes sense for somebody who's drunk.
You're not drunk yet.
Trying to flatten it out.
Like, I'm not drunk enough to do this. The move was Kool-Aid Man?
Basically.
Oh,
Frank, if you're watching, you got me from Demon Dice. 17, literally 7 nat ones.
He's perfectly rated.
Yeah.
You know, the more money you do, less works.
Since I'm sitting here basically, twisted up, mangled, probably made for life.
Probably. That's how that works.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill. I think I was
Taking some humble pie. Just go lay there for a second.
Yeah. Maybe I should just retire.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Retire from drinking.
All left. It's your turn. Seeing your buddies attack and fail horribly to hit the same goblin.
I have I can see him from my.
Yeah, he's kind of on a raised platform.
Okay.
Basically, you've seen Jackie knee the side of the platform and then face plant, and he's just laying there now.
All right, we'll shoot at him.
And that's after Soul went up there and finger gunned in the sky.
That's okay.
Oh, first shot is a 12.
Yeah, 12 misses.
I think we found the boss of their group.
Bad guy.
15.
Hits. AC's 13.
Everyone's watching this one guy dodge all these attacks. What is he doing?
He has 6 regular damage.
What's that?
He has 6 regular damage and 6 force damage.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Hope not.
So it's 12 total?
Yep.
We're gonna
It
get
looks rough.
Throat slit.
Yeah, it looks really rough. Like, you got him good with that one hit. Looked like it's bleeding bad.
Yeah, I'm probably bleeding out pretty good.
Yeah.
Are you doing any movement?
Uh,
I can try.
You stay back.
Well, I can move because maybe I can get them away from him.
How do you want me to do it?
Plus I position myself for another. So I'll go there.
Okay.
And for my bonus, I can take a bonus shot at him.
Sure.
No.
No.
Unarmed attack.
Unarmed.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, if you were the Kenshin, you could have possibly.
Well, let's see here. I was here. Can I get up next to him? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's a raised platform in that area, so you'd have it's another 5 feet up, basically. You
Okay,
have to get
so
something like
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
35.
Plus, I still have 3 more. I can move.
You're
said
using
they-
your bonus. You're doing Step of the Wind to give yourself 60. Oh no,
No, I'm at 50.
You're at 50. Yeah, you have enough movement.
Yeah, so
Looks
I'll
like.
go.
Yeah,
I'll go
you're good.
here.
With 50 movement, you kind of are able to jump up on the side of the wall and get up there.
And I have to do it unarmed.
Yes. Yes. Yep. And since you took the attack action, you can literally hit him with off armor. You did kick him in the ass. Obviously, you hit, you kill it.
13.
13 is safety.
Which
So basically, as long as you don't roll a 1,
Yeah.
you should be good.
And this will be it's close to what? It was
It was cocked, reroll it.
8.
8 damage. You shoot you miss with your first shot, and then your second shot takes out like half its health. Then as you run up on it, you're like, "Why would you?"
And you punch it in the head, and it just drops. Like, oh,
He's dead.
yeah, it's dead.
We slayed the mini boss.
The real boss. Now I'm doomed. You took out my best guy.
Yeah, it absorbed how many hits?
How
Or
many?
attempted hits?
Oh,
Like,
attempted, yeah.
like
took 3 turns.
three
to get
turns,
three
characters.
attacks.
Yeah, three
I missed
characters.
one arrow and then hit with the other arrow and hit with my unarmed.
Yeah.
You're the
But
one
I
who's hit him so
spent a
far.
key point missing him.
Oh,
So
Jackie didn't get up there.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Sin, it's your turn.
All right, so I am going to just move here. I am going to cast Eldritch Cannon Protector.
Okay.
Onto his backpack
Okay.
with legs. So hold on and climb inside next time.
Okay.
And then I'm going to touch it off. Everybody gains 6 temporary hit points. So
Nice.
now does that stack?
everybody within 10 feet. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
So
But it would not
you
stack.
are not. You
Yeah,
are just
one of those
outside.
stacks was mine.
No, it would just replace
So-
two or higher.
Yeah.
But you have 8, right?
Right.
So, yeah, the 8 would stay.
Yeah, you pick. When you get new temp, you pick
Yeah.
either one.
And
Pick the
that
6.
is it.
Maybe you could pick the 6 if you want.
You do accounting, don't
Is
you?
that you, Sin?
Creator.
That guy is not in the battle yet.
It's called problem solving.
Okay, that guy's dead.
Sometimes you want a challenge.
The next two are good to go.
I have a cannon on my back.
It's crawling in your backpack.
The two
Goblins on the far side are going to each turn and throw what looks to be like these vile-looking things in your general direction.
who?
Is my father saying
Me? Oh.
Ranged weapon attack. There you go.
There's no one. Sorry, which one is what?
Yep.
The archer looking
Okay,
one.
well, that's what's there. Captain.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
So the first vial, you kind of avoid it, it hits down, and the second one hits into the side of you, taking, because I assume a 23 hits.
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe. I get to do monk stuff.
You should
I got the deflect missiles.
It's technically not a missile attack. It's not an arrow.
When you're hit by a ranged weapon attack.
Oh,
Now,
okay. If that's how it's worded, then yeah, you can
yeah,
try.
I'll read it. You can tell me. You can use your reaction to deflect or catch the missile when you are hit by a ranged weapon attack.
This is one of those where it's like technically it's a vial, and I've always like mentally pictured it as like a arrow or a a bolt.
Yeah, it
It's like
depends on
missile.
what is your idea of a missile, is something like that, is your idea
Yeah.
of missile, anything that's thrown at you.
Yeah, because I guess then a javelin or any weapon you're throwing is a missile.
A
then.
rock.
Ballista,
Yeah.
I usually roll it as
stone giant throwing a rock.
So it hits the ground and it's fine.
Gotcha. Oh, you're talking about for the vial itself?
Yeah.
Dictionary definition of missile is an object which is forcibly propelled at a target either by hand or from a
All
mechanical
right. You can
weapon.
try and catch this vial of acid that's going to break out of your hands.
Okay.
Night, guys. Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
Take care, man.
There is a chance you could catch it. So how much?
Well, I have to roll a D10 plus 11. If I reduce the damage to 0 and have a free hand,
Okay.
I can spend a key point and throw it back.
You're wielding a two-handed weapon.
I just did an unarmed strike.
But
It's versatile,
Yeah,
so you can hold it in one hand, right?
longbow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as I have a free hand, which means I have to have had a free hand. I did an
Yeah,
unarmed strike.
right.
So you can do an iron strike with your feet too.
Just
so.
sit.
But
Go.
That's an
Yeah.
unarmed foot.
yeah, the other thing is he's not constantly got both hands on his bow.
It's a one-shot. I don't care that much. I'd roll it differently in my campaign, but we'll see. You can try and catch it.
Okay.
I'm not opposed to it.
roll D10. Good developers gonna have a try that.
There's a chance he'll catch it too.
Huh?
I rolled low.
Throw it back.
Roll a
Roll
D10.
D10.
Roll a d10. I rolled an 8 total. So
Oh, he's already.
Well, I already got that
Yeah, because
because
it's plus 11.
so it's
got
13.
yeah. So yeah, you catch this vial that was going to hit you.
And now it says spend 1 key point to make a ranged attack. As
Basically, your return fire.
was with a rocket with range. It says 20/60.
That's a 20 feet.
So 20. If it's within 20 feet, it's normal. If it's beyond, it's 21 plus. Then you roll at disadvantage.
All right, so which one threw it?
It
I don't think it
both of
matters.
them threw at you, so
Well,
they're the same.
10, 15, 20, 25.
So it said disadvantage.
They both would have been 1 block
Yeah.
closer. Sorry.
Oh,
So-
they would've been
As long as they're
one
within
block
20 feet, they would
closer?
have.
Because it's the same range for
Oh,
them. So
right,
they
yeah.
have done something like this. Okay.
So what would my modifier be? Oh,
Yeah,
because I'm using my range weapon.
Yeah, it's your range weapon attack. Yep.
Oh, dexterity plus proficiency. Hold it till next round.
So that would be
Yeah,
plus 7.
two-handed weapons and allowing monks to do. I usually do they're hitting with their foot if they're wielding a two-handed weapon. Usually they're using a quarterstaff because you can wield with one.
Right.
Roll the 20.
20
To get 30. Yeah, total.
hits clearly. 2d6 plus your dex because it's acid damage.
4. 1 is 5. No, I think my dex is 4. So 9.
9. Okay. 9 acid damage. Ah! My face is burning. No. Regrets.
Flash houses shouldn't throw acid.
Ooh, that's pretty profound.
I feel like
There-
Oh. They really shouldn't throw acid.
So I'll spend the 25 feet of both of the remaining movement to run off the side down the pathway to start running in this direction. Oh no, scary guy grabbed and threw it back at us.
It's Jack Bird.
So they're
It's
gonna
Jack
go like
Bird.
25 feet back, yeah.
Which one's burnt, by the way?
The one
One
last
bent
one
over.
Okay, that one, yep. Kite, it's your turn.
I am going to my character behind. I'm assuming this is a half wall or a dais or something.
I'm a
I'll
dance.
just be behind this tree.
Okay.
And use my height as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do this.
Is a 18. And then I
Feel
am
pretty
going
confident.
to hold my action to cast Call Lightning when he runs forward.
Okay. What if he flies forward?
If he wants.
So you're all in your action?
Yes.
Minor that takes your reaction.
Uh-oh.
This is all.
So for you to get 3 attacks, you can still move, right?
I get
2 attacks with my normal attack action.
Okay.
If I action surge, I can do 2 more.
Because he's taking
So movement's not really a problem for you.
Well, I mean, so I can move 30 feet. If I dash, I can move 60, and with my charger feet, I can do 1 attack if I take a dash. Like a dash is a bonus now? Wait a minute. Let me double check that. I think I can dash as a bonus now. Or is it no, I can do an attack as a bonus action if I use my action to dash.
Yeah,
That's what it is.
Yep.
I take a dash action, I use my bonus attack to make
Yeah,
it.
because you're getting that double
Right.
move.
So basically, to get there, it's going to cost you.
It's gonna, it's gonna take. I can make 1 attack is what I can.
Is that the same with your guy?
What's that?
For you to get up there and try and punch those 3 guys that are grouped together now?
Yeah, I can't quite make it. Yeah, we're both gonna have to dash to get
Who
there.
hits harder?
It really depends.
It depends.
All right.
I think you have higher damage potential.
But lower chance to hit.
Well, I mean,
I'd say you have the higher chance.
you have a higher
to hit.
chance to hit.
Alright,
you just have more
I
attack.
get
I'm gonna
I get
walk
one
up
turn
behind
with
him.
higher damage
Okay.
potential, but
Put my hand on him and dimension door. So the 2 of us are right in the middle of those 3, with him being adjacent to all 3 and me being adjacent to the 2 green guys.
so
I don't have raid yet.
we're
Back this way a little bit, right there,
here.
and then put him next to all 3 of them, and me next to just 2 of them.
Hello, but I don't have
I
raid
assume you
yet.
still.
Welcome to the
still wanna
party,
do the
pal.
same thing,
I'm
right?
not gonna say
Yeah, I just pick a different target. I mean, that's where I'm gonna.
I can't either stand up.
Great spot. Great spot. Right where I was gonna
The door kind of warps on reality, and you just feel compelled to step through. You're like, yeah, like just say, oh yeah, really, like just yeah. So she knows.
area.
What's that?
The whirlpool.
And I'm gonna ply him with some amazing words of encouragement as well.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Awesome.
No sense being here without
Okay.
that.
I can.
And then since I've still got
Sweet.
some movement, I'm moving that way another 25.
It's a 60.
So you're gonna move out of the.
Oh yeah, I don't want to be in the middle of all
And
this.
I
I
can-
just
and
run
I
out
can-
for fun.
I will take 2 attacks of opportunity,
So basically the whole map.
but you can move them.
At disadvantage.
Oh, because you guys are slicing. Well, I'll do it one at a time because the first one hits. The second one is not at disadvantage. At disadvantage, I rolled a 4 and a 5. You are good to get away from the first guy. Second guy at disadvantage, 5 and a 1. Back at the end. Jeremy, let's go.
Here you go. I'm out.
Thank you for the instructions.
Complain about it earlier. Balance. Give it anything. Ketsu.
Almost like it's
Cool. I will indeed. I will begin running.
As you begin running, stop. You cast Call Lightning.
Yep, I cast call.
You're
Lightning.
moving still, but as you
Yeah.
do that, he kind of pokes around and calls.
60-foot cone centered on the statue, just easy measuring.
Okay.
I'm going to cast the lightning bolts on the statue itself.
Nice. Okay. Roll damage. It fails and save automatically because it's a statue. But do you know anything about Grunch?
Nope.
Okay.
You just cast some destruction on the god of destruction.
Yes.
And in some places, he's also the god of storms. So, amazing.
Well,
Roll damage.
is 19 damage.
But no, this is okay. Just wait. Hold on.
19 damage.
There's a method to the madness.
It strikes it really strong. It
With a loud crack.
very loud crack. It seems to focus on the point of the staff. Parts of it do kind of electric kind of flow through the statue itself and kind of like blow out random spots of the statue. So it is not fully destroyed, but it definitely took some damage.
So
You can finish. I was thinking before.
yeah, so I leapt into the air and came down with my with the halberd, which is the Grumsh halberd, as I strike down at this guy, and hopefully timing as close to lightning strike as possible.
Even if it's not, you feel like it is.
Yeah. I get a plus with this because of my thing, so that's a plus. Am I getting flanking? Plus. Yeah, plus 8, so it's 24 to hit.
Yeah, definitely hits.
No, just,
Just roll the ducky.
oh, well, the ducky. All right, sweet.
There's got 1 HP. Keep going.
This guy down. Woo!
You go.
Sweet. As I let out a rooster call or crow or whatever.
Like straight behind you as you decimate this orc. Best you can do is not ready to.
Come on, Alex, for the stream.
For the stream. I don't think I've ever made an actual rooster crow before.
Here we go. Here we go.
Feeling like Neverland again.
Yep. Now you can fly.
Yeah. What's an invisible expert? He's doing it.
That was one of your attacks.
No, I used my action to dash. I used my bonus action.
Charger.
to charge.
Okay, awesome. Okay. Yeah.
The halberd of Grumsh.
Well,
All right. I stepped through the portal and was happy to find my enemies here, and I see you take one of them down, and I'm just like, give me my whirlpool! And I will raise.
that's not Bushido. I'm so confused.
Yeah, right.
Now for flavor, you realize
Yeah.
these guys just saw their one guy killed. One's been hit with acid. They just saw this thing in lightning strike busted to pieces, and then this terror from the sea.
He's supposed to be one of us.
Yeah. So as I screamed that, my
Intimidation.
crocodile tail like snaps out, and there's like a giant tail like flailing over my shoulder.
These guys just do hair and carry.
Like, I don't know what
Don't worry, I'll All right, I'm doing reckless swing or whatever, reckless strike with my greater weapon master.
Okay.
So for the first guy, dirty 20.
There's a feature that's similar, but
And I hit him for 25
level
damage.
moons with a higher level.
Leave it. Yeah. What for you? Keep going.
And then I'll attack the second guy. Same thing. Oh, come on. 13 to hit?
Well,
It's AC.
okay.
All right, yes.
I'm not checking, knew that.
And then
This is the alchemist, goblin alchemist that I've built.
27. Actually, the other one was 20, whatever. I forgot to add two, so 29.
Yeah, they're both gone, bro. You just kind of in one full swing, Bushido.
Yes, right.
You get both of them in one full movement. You have your full movement still.
Yeah, so I'm just like, and I just cleave both of them. And I'm like, whirlpool, and I'm like, turn around and I start chasing this guy.
He's like, no, I'm LG, I'm LG.
So I'll be there. I already used my bonus on my action, so I don't think I have anything left for this turn. But I'm just like screaming at this guy running, Bushido! Whirlpool!
He seems confused. These two kind of start. The one starts like hitting on the door and yelling into the mountainside, and this one will move towards the yelling horde.
This one?
Yep. Okay. They will both attack you. We had advantage because
I will
You
use
went
my,
reckless.
using my reaction.
okay.
Just so you know.
Yep.
So,
What's your reaction do?
tail reaction, so I'm adding to my DC.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I only got +1.
Okay. So the first guy rolls a 21.
That definitely hits.
21 does not hit.
It does.
Oh, it does. Good. And I believe it's a 13.
That does not.
Yeah, 13. So the first one hits and the second one hits.
It's just from one attack. It's just a reaction, so
You're next.
my tail just basically tries to bat away one swing, but doesn't quite manage it.
All right. You take 1 damage plus 1 damage for every other orc blitzer in the area, which is +1. You take 2 damage.
Which I divide to 1 damage.
Exactly. Minions. Minions.
And I had 6 temp HP, so I actually barely took no damage.
All right. That is their turn.
Matt.
Soul.
All right. It's hard to see the map. Is there
So-
still an enemy in front of me?
No,
There's two
no.
over here and one over here.
Yeah, they're all on this side of the battlefield now.
Other side of the map.
Okay. So I
100 feet away.
I can move up to 90 if I step of the wind.
Yes. Yeah, you can.
So and that gets me within range. So I run along the edge of that building and leap and for fun do a flip over the statue of Grumish. And as I'm coming down, I blast each of those dudes with 2 radiant blasts and then superhero land on the ground. I don't get all the way to them.
Oh, yeah. By that
Yeah,
count.
like 2 squares back from there. Total of 90-foot movement. So 2 on.
You're doing so. You're So just so I understand, you're moving. How far is your movement right now for a monk? I know it's a lot.
45.
45. So it's 90
90.
for, and then you're doing the 2 blasts as you like. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. Makes sense.
Okay. 12
Misses.
and 16.
Let me double check it.
Yep. Yeah.
These ones are 13, I think.
What was the second one?
16.
16 hits.
Yeah.
All right. 13 as well.
Now at least the dice is kind. 10.
As long as you hit, it's
Okay.
you roll the ducky.
Ducky. Get that in the camera.
5. It's gone.
It's gone. All right. The other one takes 2.
One in front of them,
This one?
Those are a lot better. 20 and 20.
Ducky time!
Oh.
Yep.
Let's put a weight on the bottom of that.
Throw that on my.
Oh, that was
Stays on the 1.
Yeah, it has 1 HP and it just.
But he hit him twice.
Yeah, those
So you're hitting him again. Okay, then he rolls again.
all right. That's a Dougie.
There you go.
Took
You
the
got
first
4
beat.
attacks. You got 2.
Each.
Each one's
radiant
double.
Doubles.
Yeah. Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
So you end up getting.
At least that's how I read it. Wow. But it takes a key to replace 1 attack with it.
2
radiant.
You're replacing 1 attack with 2 radiant blasts.
Yeah.
Okay. That's really strong.
It took me 3 key points to do all
Fair.
that.
Fair.
It's half my resource just to wipe out 2 goons.
Yeah.
But
You get it back out of Sherman.
Cool.
She'll be okay. Yeah. Heck yeah. He gone.
I think they're henchmen.
They are. Yes. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I got.
This guy. The guy is going to cast that spell.
Yeah, there's an audience up there with like guys like.
Every square has an orc.
Yeah, it's like wall of archers.
One's in the throne. It's actually shows some.
Okay.
Yeah, this is all been Mortal Kombat.
Yeah. So that guy casts a spell. Jackie, it's your turn. Guy you can't see.
Stand up. Roll over on my back and just kind of kick my feet up and stand up.
After movement,
Yep, that leaves 22 and a half,
so 22 or 20.
20.
Yeah,
So-
so down.
I'll run 20 feet up towards where Goku is there, and I'll use my key point to dash.
He's way down here. Goku's way down here.
Yeah, but can I use my? I was using
this one.
my key point here
Talking about me.
to do the
Fired.
Radiant damage. Are you trying to run as well?
yeah, because it's
Yeah.
use it as a bonus action.
Yep.
and
So
dash.
so you can use your bonus action, step of the wind, which is another 45 feet. So go ahead and move your 5.
Just got
You can action dash as well. So another 45 if you want.
That's
You said? Doing nothing with your action?
Punch the statue.
Okay.
Jackie's going through something.
Jackie's supposed to- All right.
I feel like he's not having a good day.
He burps a little bit. He's like, oh no.
11.
Because it's starting drinking more from
Yeah.
the bottle.
Sin, you're on deck.
Seen all these guys running like 140 feet in 6 seconds. I'm like, I don't even know.
I'm staying in the tree.
Should see mine over the main campaign that we're playing. Got 40 movement.
Well, it's still reach.
It's like the dude off Kung Fu Hustle.
What are your numbers?
Yeah.
150.
It's the low
I love that movie.
He's a rogue, so you can bonus action.
150 is the high. It just means he makes it at disadvantage. So you can still like the
So
attack.
up to 150 is
Up
first
to one-
range.
Yes, yeah. So anything beyond 150, he literally can't. The arrow falls short.
Oh, okay.
But up to 150, he can make the attack. The short number is no disadvantage. The far distance is disadvantage.
Right.
Unless he has it.
Is there a short number on that?
150, then the parentheses at 600.
Yeah. Yeah. So you could literally shoot.
Oh,
You
okay.
could shoot 600 feet, and it'd be even better if you had a sharpshooter. Just saying.
Shoot, sit down, have a
Sharpshooter,
meal.
there's no restriction for cover, and you automatically take the
spotter
farther
next to you,
distance.
obviously, this long distance shots.
Sharpshooter for the strong.
I got that. So you can take farther distance.
20 and the first shot.
I'd have to look at the feet again, but
You know, you take a -5, it'd be a +10 damage.
plus 10. Yeah, it's very
Roll
similar
the
to
ducky.
Great Weapon. It
Oh,
doesn't
it's a
give
ducky
any
roll,
cover.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's a ducky.
You know that for sure.
Don't have to cover a 3/4.
He needs the ducky die.
Ducky.
You got a 20 on that.
Oh,
Archie.
nice.
Teach me how to ducky.
There you go. He's like, you see him like yelling, and then all of a sudden he just falls against the. Yeah.
Boss,
Keep going. Boss, there's bad guys.
There's that. Yeah.
He's pinned to the door.
Well, there you go.
All right. So you don't in the immediate area you don't see any orcs. You've seen that he was like yelling in somewhere. You have the ruins up top. You have the statue that was struck with lightning. Stuff still, it's kind of still going on. You assume there's more in the immediate area. You can just raise platform down here.
I don't want to blow my nose around you guys.
I'm gonna move up instead of the
That's
gift card.
rude.
Pull one of those balls out of my bag.
What's that?
One of those metal balls out of my bag.
Okay.
That's it.
That's all you're doing on your turn?
Yep.
Yes. Sin, these guys, what is it? I can't see.
Yep, we got the goblins.
Yeah, you can go goblins and the orcs. Blitzers are gone. These guys here. Oh, they'll cast those stuff. Cool.
Sure. We're gonna cast bless on each other.
That's so nice. Bless you.
Yeah, go ahead and move the papers now. You guys are gonna be
Move
doing
the papers.
Yep.
All right.
We'll see this is back.
That water?
Tested.
Finally, my abilities around water. Might
The
actually-
this big guy is
Can you do a
towards
death
the like ritual on the far side of it.
Probably.
Yeah, the ritual platform, and then these guys are kind of around
I can
it,
move
chanting,
underwater, like I
doing
can
some kind
walk.
of.
And I can
ritual.
walk on top of water. And I
You
can
guys
breathe
get
in
into
water.
your.
Yes. I'm the master of the water.
That's kind of what they're at for the setup.
All right. How
Um,
high is that? I assume?
this is like that's in the cave.
Oh, that's in the
Yeah, like you got to come.
Oh, so that's a cave.
Oh, so
Yeah,
all of this is
Yeah,
cave.
yeah. I'm just treating it as an inside the cave.
Makes sense.
So are we out of the initiative for?
You.
And we can just hop back in when we gig.
Yeah.
But my
I'm gonna use my call lightning at least 2 more times.
You hit me 15
to
times.
demolish the statue since I've cast it.
Slap you about.
Okay.
Keep you going.
Yeah. Usually can do that. Just repeatedly strengthening the statue.
I know this for 10 minutes. We're gonna use it. Every 6 seconds.
It takes you about a minute to fully destroy it.
In another case, I might test for that.
Cool. And during that time, you has time.
The same during these moves. I'm gonna give out 2 more bardic inspirations.
To who?
1 to the chicken guy.
Tetsu?
Woo!
And 1 to.
Do I still have mine or do I lose it?
You still have it for 10 minutes.
10 minutes. It's only a minute has went by so far. Yeah.
We going in this cave, gents? Sorry.
Did anybody get injured?
Cave
I did.
I technically got hit.
Yes.
Your pride was hurt.
Well,
I don't
if
know
we
you
gather
actually-
around
One person.
him,
Me? Okay. Everyone around me? Okay.
yeah, if we're gonna do it over by the cave.
I gotta get a heavier base for this.
Assuming there's something else in the surrounding area.
Just the raised platform where there look like there's some
Many
benches,
feet around me do we gotta
and
be?
columns. That's
Well,
it.
that up too.
You're gonna start striking that with lightning too. Yeah, another minute goes by and you're just destroying the platform.
As long as there's nothing else for me to cast.
You haven't used your temporary hit points, you don't get them, but otherwise you get 12.
Nice.
Can I replace
Yeah.
this?
Is everybody
Yes.
quiet for that?
Okay.
Yeah, I assume everybody gathers up so you can cast it.
Let's go.
I'm out of rage, just FYI.
You're out of rage.
Did you reset for the day?
Well, I'm not out of rage. Like I.
Oh, you're
dropped out of rage
Otherwise you can have mine.
because I didn't attack anything.
Yep.
So my tail goes away and I'm back to my civilized samurai ways.
15 minutes to the cave.
To the cave. How are we gonna do this? Who goes first?
YOLO.
Yeah. The door is already pushed open.
Who's gonna be
Goblin.
our Leroy?
Orc body laying on the ground.
Leroy, get up there.
We already know.
Let's go.
Are we re-rolling initiatives or?
Nope, that's just using the same. Yep, it'll pick up with kite.
You now have 12 temporary.
Oh, and
So I'm gonna have my
Hey.
binoculars.
Okay.
yeah,
Everybody.
we're just gonna pick up with kite.
Everybody just got this.
I know what's going on.
Our
This is
good-
really cool.
Hey guys, come here. Then he did something cool.
I'm
gonna pull
Oh,
over.
okay.
Cool stuff too.
30 seconds to see if I have anything that works in the game. Does Moonbeam work in a game?
Yeah.
Sure.
Forever. It's magic, man.
You would say that, but the call lightning does not.
Rip your tones.
Okay, cool. I have Moonbeam.
Stepping in.
Yes. I will. I mean, I'm starting somewhere. 10, 20, 30.
Stepping in, you hook around, you see the water to your right as you kind of move through. You see there's a bunch of like bodies thrown into this water. Looking up ahead, you see bones and all kinds of different orcs laying on the ground that look like they're recently dead. And the far side, you see these 4 or 5 figures at the back end of the room. And behind them is this like tear in reality, kind of like ripped open portal. Yes.
The big guy is just in range.
Okay. Moonbeam in him.
And it's range.
Where's the
Yeah.
We're behind them.
Right behind me.
And Moonbeam, him and his little cousin over here. Little orc cousin. He rolls a concept.
What do the rings mean on that?
Concept.
They're blessed. They're blessed. They bless each other.
2 of them got hit.
Bless our
Yes.
I know,
The
right?
big guy and
Big guy fails for
Yeah.
sure, and the other guy might have.
Circle blessing.
317.
I know. It's one way to do it.
So DC 13.
Okay, so the big guy in the back failed, so he takes 17.
8 for the ground.
He's looking hurt already.
No.
And then the other guy looks bloody.
This.
Just
And,
cut down their HP a little bit.
Bonus action. There's nothing to hide behind.
Cool. I mean, you can hide behind yourself.
Close
Close your eyes. You can't see
The tree.
Alright. Tetsu.
Someone go
Or no,
me, please.
sorry, click down. Sazal is next. Sorry. Sazal's next.
This is all.
Yeah, I just started where we left off in the initiative, so we can just keep going.
6 squares in to see what I see.
See the same thing. Bodies in the water to the side. You see a giant beam of moon energy and light shimmering down at the backside, basically blocking half of the portal looking.
That guy was, are either of the bad guys within 120 feet of me?
Yes, all of them.
Oh, all right, cool.
Let's go.
The front line, the front 2.
The front 2?
Front 2 are like right at 120, I believe.
I think
John, how far was your distance on
From me to the big guy was 115 or 115.
Okay.
So you could move up a little bit.
Yeah,
Well, that's the
that was his
extent of
movement to get there.
movement.
Oh.
120
But
for you.
as long as I can get 120 feet out and drop a 20-foot spear,
Oh yeah,
I can just make them all be real quiet.
Done.
you're good.
And I'm talking out of these guys.
Oh, you're silence again. All right. I assume you're concentrating on that.
I am.
Whoa. The immediately silencing that area, their chanting is nullified in the echoes. Their chanting of the ritual that they were doing, and as the words kind of escape the area, the like arcane energy, that presence you felt towards the front of the room, it like lessens. It's like it's dampened already. And so they immediately start freaking out because they can't hear each other.
So I want to panic.
MVP right here.
You also see that the rip in reality behind it, any of the orcs that might have been coming through, it's starting to like move in and out. It's like uncontrollable. Can't hear anything from that side either because silence.
It's under stress.
It's under stress. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'll skip my bonus action for now.
Now it's Tetsu.
Oh, you if you use it, get
30. I get in here and see.
Everything I've already described. Yep.
Dope. 10,
On our way over here,
30.
My homunculus is now carrying one of my bombs.
Okay.
And I have another one out.
Okay. Sweet. Assume you're about to catapult some things into my life. I've seen, play that hit song one more time.
He's just a UPS driver.
Boom, boom, pow. Oh yeah.
You're just delivering some packages.
So he's not careful, you can turn him into a ball.
Not like I could do a whole lot right now.
Yeah,
Bunch
that's
of casters at the back of the room in silence bubbles.
Is there any other better
Womp,
kind of fire?
That's the
That's a
idea.
great spell. Smart.
Yeah. That is all I can do.
Vocal components.
Yeah.
That's your turn.
That's it.
Right, Tetsu has lined himself up for next turn. Awesome.
Yep.
Lionel,
Yep. Gonna get
you've
that.
seen your samurai brother run ahead of you.
All right. Yeah. I'm still rushing in with the energy of world.